Ba-da-da-da-bum. That's wild. I don't know what that was about. Da-da-da-da-da. Dang, we missed our chance for those gems too. Going back for the stars, I guess, chat. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Bella, how's it going, Bella? How you doing today? Ba-da-da-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Chat asked me we broke up in Discord. I see that. I see that. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash again. I don't know what that was about. That was peculiar. Let's hope it can handle a stream, because I'm trying to be live for like a good minute. I'm talking about like another 5-hour stream. Yeah, I think my internet was all like, yo, this guy's making kids gamble. We gotta cut him off. He's getting kids addicted to gambling. He's gotta go. Again. Bro, you're about to go broke. You're about to go for broke. L internet for worry. I lost 5 points. Sad days. Yeah, I got a warning from my internet company. They're like, yo, you can't have kids gambling like this. Wish, I'm not giving you more points. If you go broke, you're not getting no more. You got a decent amount of points to play with here. Oops. Didn't mean to hold on to my money that long. At a work system? Like exclamation point work or something? What do you mean a work system? To get points? As long as you're typing in chat, you get 5 points every 5 minutes. I can't lower it anymore. I could boost it. I could make it 10 points every 5 minutes. But I can't make the cooldown lower. Come on, give me my points. Or give me my stars. I just want my stars, man. Let's see here. I totally forgot. I need to tag Roblox, anime, Reborn, solo leveling game. Good tags, good tags, good tags. I like it, I like it. And then add Roblox as the title. Bella, our #1 Yuki Glazer. We love it. What is going on in chat here? All right, kids. Settle down, kids. Settle down. All or nothing? This is how everyone goes broke. Ooh, this is a decent amount of stars. And I got a rainbow star out of that? Ooh. No red, though. I really need red stars. You guys can trade points, yeah. You do exclamation point give, username, and then the amount of points you want to give. I think that's how it works, right? I think that's how it works. Yeah, so you only got 1 point now. Where's Rasul? I don't know. That's a good question. Where is Rasul? He's always here. Why can't I contribute more souls? Like, you're giving me souls, but I can't contribute them. Like, I have 100 souls here. What do I do with it? What do I do with these souls? Loving up the pass. I still need 347 more. What happened? What's goated? What'd I miss, champ? What'd I miss? I have a decent amount of rainbow stars. I just need normal stars. You gambled all and didn't lose? Oh, I was talking about Bella spamming goated. What did Bella do? Oh, Bella has 400 points now. Okay, that's what happened. I see. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the one I want to Evo? That is the one I want to Evo. Okay. So I have the stars. Oh, I just need a green star. But I just need Kamich's Wrath and then Egotus. So we got to do raids for that one. And then we have the new best starter in the game. Kamich's Wrath. How much does that cost? 500? Okay, we need to get 500. This thing resets soon too? Already? How's it already reset? You know what? We're not going to question it. Wasted Summers Juju for the music? Is it copyrighted? Because I can't play anything that's copyrighted, you know? No, I'll put this down here. I like it down here. Rise. Can we get something better than Anubis, maybe? A little bit better than Anubis? Just a little bit better than Anubis, you know? Please? 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 Oh, it's eating all my rerolls. It's eating every reroll that I have. This is terrible good luck, dude. This is so bad. The RNG is so bad. I should have kept Anubis. Okay, we'll take Exploder then, I guess. That was so bad. I lost so many rerolls on that. Yeah, go start a thing. Let me go play with you. Act 5? No, Golden Dungeon. Let's do Act 3? 11 to 20, 18 to 27. 26 to 32. Wow. Yeah, the increase in crystals is like immense. I just don't know if I could do that. We gotta do Act 3. I can't do anything higher. You posted a video when I saw that Panda friended you? On Roblox? Oh, you'll do 5 with me? Alright, bet. Hold on, we're leaving. Yeah, I'd rather do 5. Bet. Thank you. Let's go do it. Yeah, I think I added a bunch of people. And then I saw your friend request in there and I was like, oh, I know Bella. Alright, I'm in here. I didn't know you played this game, Bella. Oh, you don't. You're level 1. Okay. Am I full doing raids? Until I get Sun Jin Woo. Every other hour. Well, not every other hour. Every hour, we're going to stop. We're going to go do challenges because I need stars so that way I can Evo Rise. But for Sun Jin Woo, all I need to Evo him is just the secret unit and then the Kemechi's Wrath. So I got to farm crystals and I got to do the thing. Why does it keep telling me about crates? I already have the secret unit from crates. I don't need... There's no need. Buy Nebula Pass? That's not bad. Can you join? All are welcome to join. Do exclamation point profile. It pulls up my profile. Profile. That pulls up the Roblox profile. If you follow my Roblox user and then refresh the page, then it should give you a join link and you can join there. Are they arguing in Discord again? What else are we waiting on? Octawalk, Solo Woo Dark. I also have, oh, he has Miracle Solo Woo Dark too. That's sick. He's got Sid, Gohan, Speed Card, Octawalk, but this dude has everyone Miracle. Octawalk Miracle, Aizen Miracle, Solo Woo Miracle, Sid Miracle, Gohan Miracle. Everything Miracle you could have, he's got Miracle. Chat, is this audio loud? Am I bugging? I feel like I'm not bugging to say this is loud, right? You followed me, but there's no join. You just gotta refresh. You just have to refresh. You got Nezuko? Nice. I mean... No, yeah, nice. I don't really have any good units to give out. Like, all these units are, like, outdated. They're not good anymore. Yeah, I need stones and egress, too. Stars, yeah, the stars are crazy. You need so many stars. Golden Dungeon, Act 6, select. Oh, they can't do Act 6? Oh, you already did yours. We'll knock out the 3, Act 6, and then we'll do Act 5. Act 5 next. Then everyone could do Act 5. Who is your guys' favorite new unit that got added? Also, I need to get metal. Don't let me forget about that. Metal's pure aura? Is it? I heard he's really good for a legendary, especially. Like, I think he can do more damage than like Gohan. I don't know DPS wise. Oh, Igris model? Yeah, Igris does look sick. Yeah, Igris looks really cool. For sure he does. Metal's very demure. That's a big word there. Surprise on that one. I don't know. I haven't seen Metal. I don't know. I don't even know who Metal is in the anime. Like, everyone just gets decimated. Maybe I didn't watch all of it. I don't know. As far as I knew, he was just like a solo dolo. He just ran by himself and just wrecked everyone. In the Red Gate and Arises? Maybe I gotta watch the anime, dude. I watched a YouTube video of somebody summarizing the manga. That's really all that happened. It was like a 3-hour long video of them just like reading through the manga, but like they skimmed unimportant stuff. They only talked about the important stuff. Did gravity disconnect on me? Oh man. Because I can't do this solo. He disconnected. Why does this always happen? I get a carry and they disconnect. Arvin was disconnecting yesterday. Now Gravity's disconnecting today. Man, I can't play with nobody. How much health they got? 3k off rip. It's not that I'm worried about. It's the boss that I'm going to be worried about. Add you? Typically I only add people who've been here for like a while. Let me think about it. Oh, I've been spacing. Oops. I should have been placing stuff. Dink, dink. I mean, we can't do it. I don't know what the point is, but I'm kind of hoping he like connects in later on, or maybe he's like getting yelled at by his mother or something. Maybe his mom is yelling at him right now and he's got to do something. If he disconnects, I'll disconnect though. Gohan, Gohan, Gohan. I need me a Gohan. Yeah, it's better to place back here. We'll do that. And then we'll do this. I think is the best bet. Oh yeah, he disconnected. Yeah, no point. I cannot. Not until I get enough to Evo someone. Or maybe like max level, what's his name? Max level metal? Yeah, we could do 5. 5 could work. And he joins me now? Brother. Do I have Mimi? I have Mimi, right? Yeah, I do. She's garbage. I don't like her. I don't even know what an elite foe is. I can't even say anything. I disconnected earlier too. It gambled your internet. Everybody's gambling internet today. Bum, bum, bum. Gojo, what's going on? Welcome in. If you guys have Act 6 unlocked, I think me and Gravity are going to do Act 6 right now. We'll do it 3 times, and then we'll run back to Act 5. You know, I should get good stat potential on her if I'm going to Evo her. Let's see, let's lock that. I should have just kept it. Oh, you know what? I'll take that. That's even better. That's even better. I'll take that. No, don't gamble my internet, chat. I don't need my internet to crash again. No gambling my internet. If I only have Act 6 unlocked, then could we grind till Act 6? There's not really good stuff in the old ones. Everyone wants to grind Act 5 right now. I mean, maybe somebody could help you. But a lot of people want to grind Act 5. Who sent me a trade request? Who did it? What do you want? You want Killer Bee? I don't want your Gohan. Why do you have Gohan with Miracle, bro? You do realize it just spins off, right? I don't know if we're going to get around to Murderously 2 today, Bella. You can ask Yuki if she wants to play with you. I'm sure Yuki would. Yuki loves murder mystery. Well, when she's not getting ganged up on, that is. Alright, don't leave me again, Gravity. I need you to carry. I also need a soda. What are we thinking, Sprite or root beer? Let's do a root beer, chat. Are you connected this time? Oh, you are connected this time. L soda drinker? No, you're right, chat. You're right. Soda's bad. It's bad to drink soda, chat. It is bad. Alright, let me see if I can handle the early waves so you can save for the late ones. Place you there, and that way we can place Gohan here. You have early? Oh, do you have Sun Jing Woo? But he's only King. Oh, no, King is good. Actually, I'm not saying only King. No, King is good. My bad. King is really good. Dark is only. Yeah, we don't care about Dark. Yeah, soda's bad for you, chat. Like, look at this thing. This has got 160 calories, and this can could fit in the size of my hand. This thing is so tiny, and it's yet 20%, no, 10% of the amount of calories you're supposed to have in a day. What did Dark do to you? He did nothing for me. He ate all of my stars and did nothing. That's what he did. He took a ton of my stars, and he's still trash. I'm broke on Evo materials because of him. Look, and he's summoning already. 19k, 20k. Like, these summons go hard. Like, I know it's just Egress, but still, it goes hard. Dun, dun. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Fall before me. He's going to be really good for macros, yeah. He's an early game unit. He only costs 800 to place. And he's really strong. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Yeah, Wish showcase to us. We're pretty close though. I'm sure we'll get the Sun Jin-woo Evo today. Do I have the food to max level him? I don't know, but we'll see. And the real kicker is, do I have enough traits to get something good on him as well? I think we'll stream long enough to Evo Sun Jin-woo. I don't know if we'll have the time to Evo Rise also, but we'll at least get Sun Jin-woo. That's what we're going to aim for this stream. They're all maxed out? Perfect. Bink, bink, bink. All right, so we want Time King here, right? And then let's get some Noels, because she's cool. And then we want a bunch of U's. And then a Gohan, so that way she can get her damage buff 50%. Oh yeah, it's already stacking up really fast. Nice. I have Sid, I just don't like Sid. He's really expensive. He costs like 80,000 to upgrade to max. Plus his attack is like really annoying. All the new units are better than Sid, by the way. Rise is better. Sun Jin-woo is better. I think even Metal was even better. Yeah, Rise, Sun Jin-woo, Metal. Egress is not really better, but he has an awesome passive where he can stop regen. Yeah, he got power crept really fast, bro. Really, really fast. Murder 2 is better with fans than you. You have fans? Since when did you have fans, Bella? You're already growing? Do you have more subs than me already? I'd believe it. I'm not the best YouTuber. I don't stream too consistently. Sometimes I make promises for things and I don't even keep it. I should be posting like a short or a video every day. I just get so occupied with things. Somebody needs to upgrade. Let's upgrade you. How much do you cost to upgrade to max out? Only 60k? That's crazy. Only 60k to max out Rise. And remember, a Rise with really good stats and Miracle with a full buff, Evo, can do over 200k damage. And I think it's every 5 seconds. Every 5 to 6 seconds, 200k damage. It's insane. Rise is really, really OP. Like, I think she's the strongest unit in the game right now. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Rise is the strongest unit in the game. This is so easy. The raids never have been hard, yeah. I say that as a person who can't beat it by myself, but still, that's because I haven't been playing in like months. If I kept playing, I'd have all the units that I need to have. Bro, they're not even getting out of the spawn. They're spawning and dying. And it's so weird they're spawning from the staircase. That's a weird spawn point. What do you mean you haven't played in months? You got Miracle Octodon, you got Miracle Sid, Miracle Aizen. The Sid and Aizen were the last time I played, and I just got them. I never really got anything good on them. And then the Dandadan update, I played it for a little bit, but I never really got too into it. I got Turbo Granny, and then I kind of called it quits, because Turbo Granny wasn't that good. I call Cat. These guys should be max, right? Why are they so low on their damage buff? Is it because my Gohan's not getting hits? Hold on. My Gohan needs to get hits. The more hits my Gohan gets, the more they get buffed. So you're killing them so fast, my Gohan can't even reach. That's why they're not getting buffed. They need to go all the way up to 50%. Yeah, see, it's getting better. It's getting better. You can still get Rise right now. Rise is in the cases. That's how I got her. I thought I wasn't going to be able to get her either, but I just did it just for funsies. Yeah, I got really, really lucky. I got like insanely lucky. I was like, well, I have 300,000 gems. Might as well spin the crate a couple times. $42 crystals, but no Egress. Sad. Sad, sad days. I need an Egress. And this is literally the best odds to get is Act 6. You place Bulma first? I play Speed Cart. I guess you could place a Bulma and then go into Speed Cart, yeah? You got 2 more? Must be nice, must be nice. Dude, he's insane. 19K on placement? Brother. I need a Sun Jingwoo. I need one for myself. Let's see, level. Is that Yuki texting me? It is. I just got a text message. We're working to get your service back online. My service is online. Chat, we might disconnect again. I just got a text from an internet company saying that our service is down. What's going on, JK? My bad. I was texting Yuki. What's going on? Yeah. Where Thomas at? Yeah, I know. Thomas got mod and ran. It's crazy, man. I'm joking. And Thomas is cool. I feel like this one unit could probably solo the whole thing. Just Sun Jingwoo. Any luck? Nope. No luck. I spent most of my time grinding out stars. So we have the ability to Evo Sun Jingwoo. We just need... whatchamacallit? A Sun Jin Woo solo? I'm pretty sure he can. Like, I really feel like he could. Like, we're already on wave 9. And, like, they're not even making it past him. And he's not even leveled up yet. Don't place? Okay. I won't place. You don't need friends to play this game, so it gets boring playing alone? The Discord has, like, a looking for group option. I know that. Other than that, it's, there's a lot of people always in chat. Every lobby, every server I go to, there's somebody looking for somebody to play the raids them with. Like, even when I was off stream, I was just playing with some random people. Just, like, wait around the raids area. When somebody hops in, just hop in with them. Yeah. People are doing a bunch of raids right now. Just hop in with somebody who hops in. As long as you're not, like, a leech, they're not gonna really mind. If you're a leech, then they're gonna mind. It gets boring soloing? Yeah, I mean, once you get to the point where you can solo everything, then yeah. That's when I start, or that's when I stop playing, and I start playing other things. I like try to grind out maybe for like a certain unit or something like that. Something so I know I'm like, when the next update comes out, I'm ready for it. But other than that, nah, I'll stop playing. I'll play something else. 76k every 3.6 seconds. That's, yeah. I think he could solo. I honestly think Sun Jin Woo can solo by himself. Oh, they have the second solo leveling update coming out tomorrow? Oh, man. That's so soon, though. I'm a little worried about that one. It's got to be like a real small update. It's like maybe they'll add like 1 or 2 more characters or something. It's not going to be like a whole big update. Like they're probably just adding like a few characters. Two to 3 units? That makes sense. It's like probably some stuff they didn't finish for the first update, but they wanted to get the update out. So they dropped the update and then they added the extra units they didn't finish off in time. And they're just working on finishing them right now. A new mode for the units? I don't know about a new mode. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They're not gonna, I don't think they're gonna make a new mode. That takes a lot of work just to make a whole new game mode. Because that means you have to make a map. And maps take time. New map, new characters. You gotta balance out the HP. I mean, maybe they might. Who knows what they've been working on? Like, what's all just left over that they have to finish? Hate that he isn't full AoE. The cone is so cringe. They love cone. Like, 80% of the units in this game are cone units. That's kind of the thing. Sid was like a crazy unit to add. The strongest unit in the game, and it's full AoE too. Like, that was crazy. Normally, if you want full AoE, you're sacrificing damage potential. Hey, Yuki. You're heading out of here, Smug? Alright, I hope you have a good night. Take care of yourself. Make sure you drink some water before you head to bed. Or head out to wherever you are. Just drink some water. Speaking of drinking water, root beer. Don't drink soda, chap. It's bad for you. It's bad for your skin. It's bad for your skin. It makes you fat. Bro's really soloing with Sun Jin Woo. That's crazy. Wait, how? They have 600k HP. How are you doing that much damage? Wait, I'm so confused right now. It's the attack rate. He's just attacking so fast. Oh, you're using runes? Okay, I see, I see. Losing all the points. Went from 20,000 to 16,000? Bro, that's an insane L. You lost more points than people even have. Yeah, he's using runes. That makes sense. Three L's back to back to back, bro. That's insane. You crashing out now? How does runes work? Is it something that only works for one game, or is there a time limit like potions? I believe it works for one game, right? I can't imagine they stack. They're not that expensive. They're like 50. Or not that they like last. I mean, not stack. They do stack. So you can have a bunch of them. If you buy enough runes, you could just use the weakest unit in the game and just beat it. But you're losing more crystals buying it than you are anything else. You think the summons can kill him? They're permanent too? Wait, actually? I wasn't aware of that. How'd I only get mana crystals, bro? What? Dog, where's my egress? Give me egress. I might have to buy some. Crippy Socks Town is insane. I love the skins on the farms. They're so cute. Like, especially the Bulma outfit. It's such a throwback. The speed car, it's like, I don't know, it seems kind of forced. It doesn't seem like something he would wear, but that looks like something Bulma would wear. Like, I feel like I've seen her wear that, actually. I need to get my Rise better. I might drop all my rerolls on Rise. The thing I don't like about paying to win is, if you think about it, people have spent like hundreds of dollars on the game in order to get like rerolls, to get like a miracle on one of the new units. And if you look back now, like, those units are garbage now. Like, they're pointless. So you have a unit that costs you hundreds of dollars and you're never going to use it again because it's bad. No, I'm not saying you're pay to win. I'm just saying, like, the concept of it. Because I'm thinking of like nag blocks and stuff like that, where it's like they spend hundreds of dollars on the game to get like the new unit and get miracle on it, and then it's like, cool, you spent hundreds of dollars on the game and now it's garbage. Like, at least in Fish, I spent some money on a boat, and I can use the boat all the time. Like, the boat's not going to become obsolete. Like, it's always going to be a good boat. That's kind of like my threshold for spending money on a game. Like if it doesn't last, I'm not gonna buy it. It has to last. VIP, I don't mind. Make all my summons through the future a little bit cheaper. Give me a little bit more in AFK chamber, and I get a cool title. I'll take it. Why not? Storage boost, yeah, I could use that forever. I'll take that. Okaran, a DPS monster? I feel like he fell off too. Like, he's good, yeah. He probably helped. Like, he can carry, I'm sure. But, like, compared to the new units that are out right now, like, it's... yeah. Use it for battle passes for more rerolls? No, that's what I'm saying. That's what they do. They buy rerolls. They buy the bundles. They buy the battle passes. They get rerolls from the bundles and battle passes. They spend it all on one of the units, and that unit becomes outdated. So it's pointless. I mean, like, go for it if you want to do it, man. Go for it. Like, if you just want to, like, skip the grind and, like, just have the unit that's going to be good for, like, the next, like, couple weeks, yeah, go for it. But, like, in a couple weeks when they get power crept, then you just spent some money on stuff that you can't get back now. When you're gifted bundles... no, because you didn't pay. You're still free to play. Yeah, you gotta pay to be pay to win. Bell max, perfect. Alright, what's gonna happen? Gohan, you. Max up the Gohan. Max up one of you. Set you to start maxing up next. Get down another one of these. I need to place this before it upgrades. You were a spirit? Yeah, I was a spirit. Yeah, and we won, by the way. We beat aliens. I told you. Aliens just were never gonna win. Never stood a chance. Bundles are not really worth it. Dude, the bundles are stupidly overpriced. Like, it's actually insane to me that people actually spend money on that. The bundles are a scam 100%. What you get from the bundles versus how much they cost, hugely a scam. Hugely a scam. Bro, one reroll outside of the bundle is $1.50 for one reroll. You have like $10 bundles that only give you like 20 rerolls. Like, yeah, it's more cost effective to do the bundle, but bro, I could just go farm raids and get some rerolls. Sit in the AFK chamber for an hour, get a reroll there. So it's like $10 gets you 10 rerolls if you buy them, or when you go to sleep, you just leave your computer on and you just sit in AFK chamber, and you get about like 7 rerolls from just sleeping. I mean, yeah, I get that you can do both, but it's like, so what you're telling me is that 10 rerolls are worth $10. Which, if you think about it, for some people, that's like how much they get paid an hour. So an hour's of work for someone is what is worth for 10 rerolls. I'm pretty sure I could farm 10 rerolls in an hour. I mean, that's about, you want to skip the grind or not, you know? I think they need to balance out the bundles more. They're hugely, grossly overpriced for what you get from them. Like, anyone who's played the game long enough knows you cannot get a miracle with 10 rerolls. You need like a couple hundred to pull a miracle. Everybody gets points. Every 5 minutes, if you just talk in chat, you get points. Well, look, you can. You get lucky, yeah, but like, dude... I haven't pulled a miracle since since Mercury, okay? And I've gone through hundreds. Like, I farmed raids every single week. Every week I'd farm raids, I'd max out, I'd buy it. And like, I haven't gotten anything good. I haven't gotten anything good, man. Yeah, I got a couple paladins. I just not gotten any miracles. But the issue was with like a lot of these games, like if it's not up to wave 20, is you're not going to be able to place your 2 paladins in time. Like that was my issue with the Dawn to Dawn update. Is I needed my units to have miracle. The only way to beat it is I needed miracle. Paladin was strong, yes, but I needed both of my paladins placed down and both of them maxed out in order to do as much as 1 unit placed down with miracle. And there wasn't enough waves to save up enough money to get them down. Like if I went all in on just trying to get money with Speedcart and Bulma, then I lost to the early waves because they did too much damage to me, or they had too much health and my units couldn't handle it because I didn't have a good unit placed down. So it's great that they added Solo Wu, I'm gonna call him. I forgot his actual name. Solo Wu as a starter. We needed a starter, dude. We needed a new starter so bad. I don't think I got Eagerness. No. For gems, no. If you want gems, the best way to get gems, hands down, is always going to be is Act 1. West City, Act 1, 30 gems, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, you get 30 gems. As opposed to doing raids, it takes about, because there's 20 waves, you gotta realize that. You get 50 gems, but it takes about like 7 minutes to get 50. I'll take that. That levels up my pass. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't get him. That's sad. Get this Oda out of here, bro. No, get him out of here. Get him out of here, bro. Get your hairy legs out of here, bro. Don't I already have a Nosuke? Oh, I didn't have a shiny one, I guess. All right, we'll sell this one then. I think that's new. I think that there was shinies for him before, but they didn't have an actual thing for it. Yeah, SJW, best starter in the game right now. Best starter. There is no better starter right now. There's the problem I'm facing, right? So they would leave me with 9 green, 13 purple, 13 blue, 19 red. I don't even have enough red for this. 13 purple. Okay, I would have enough for that. So I would just need more red. I would need 11 more red stars in order to Evo Rise. Oh, right. Bingo. I forgot about that. There we go. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. Blood Demon Capsule. What is Blood Demon Capsule? What does this do? What does this do? Unlockable soon? You. What do you mean unlockable soon? Give it to me now. I have it. Dragon Capsules. You guys remember Dragon Capsules? At least they're different. Do I have any other capsules? There's all these freaking portals, man. Just stack the portals. Put them like this and put like multiplications on them. So it's like, okay, you got a T2, Act 5. So put the Act 1s all together, the Act 2s all together. I mean, I guess there's too many. Everything's all random, so I don't know. I just don't like my inventory being like that. As I pull up my inventory, I'm trying to find something. It's like all portals. Portal here, portal there, portal here. The Blood Demon is for the ant. Trade you a milk carton? You need a milk carton? What does a milk carton do? This? Mr. Shrimpy? Do I have Mr. Shrimpy evoed? I don't think my Mr. Shrimpy is evoed. I think I need that. Yeah, I would need that. Because you can't buy any more. You can't get any more souls. How would you go about evoing him now? Did they add a legend stage for that? You could farm this stuff from legend stage? No, it doesn't seem like it. Dun 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 dun. Is metal here yet? Can we spin metal yet? No. Metal next one, please. Just need red stars, bro. Give me red stars. Oh, I could do the rainbow star. I have a lot of rainbow stars, though. I have 13 of them, yeah. Add it later something like they did with the Evo stuff for Gohan? Yeah, that makes sense. Spin on Rise. And lose all my traits? Why not, huh? Dude, she is just siphoning me. There we go. I'll take Miracle 4. I'll take Miracle 4. You were right, Wish. You were good call. Good call. Good call, Wish. Yo, good call. That's the first miracle I gotten since Mercury. Yo, it's over. I got Rise Miracle now. We back up. We up. We good again. We good at the game again. We're no longer bad anymore. I just need to Evo her now. So I need Demon Wings. Okay, let's see. So I need to craft Demon Wings. So I need red stars. Okay, and now I need Demon Wings. Craft that. Yeah, Sunjin Woo can wait, okay. I just need 10 red stars, brother. Okay, so I have 39 orange. I need 10 red, which would cost me 30 orange. Dang, hold on. That's 5, 6, 7. I could do it twice, 2 more. That put me at 8. I think we leave it at that. It's about to reset. New challenges are about to pop up, and then we're going to be able to get the red stars. And then we could Evo her. I just realized this now. It's actually technically cheaper. Or does it cost money? Does it cost gold to craft stars, actually? Hold on. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it costs gold. Never mind. It costs gold to do stars. It's better just to buy the stars than anything else. All right, 15 seconds. See, I am him. You right. You absolutely right. Where's my present? There it is. What do you even get from the present? Is there even something you can get? Krillin tuxedo? I already have that. Speaking of, let me do one time for the one time on the skins. That was all garbage. Do it again. That was still all garbage. There's a unit in it? I haven't seen it pop up anywhere. Like, nothing's popped up when people have gotten the presents. Because usually the present will happen and then it'll pop up and be like, oh, they got this, they got that, they got this. All right, I just need some red stars. I need some red stars. Oh, there's 2-star events too. I got 2 chances here to get some red stars. What you do with your cat? Cuddle it, kiss it, love it. Tell your cat how much you love your cat. Yuki, bro. Freaking Yuki. Yeah, cuddle your cat and love it. All cats deserve love. Speaking of, where's my cat? Bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Yo, I want to see how good she is now. 17,000 on placement? Brother, that's insane. I still gotta go Gohan first though, hold on. Come on. Get him. I don't remember having to place so far back, but you know what? Oh well. Oh, look at that range. That's a nice range. Infinites to get your SJW good stats. I just spin. I don't even bother. I just be spinning. I'm just like, oh well. Spin it to win it. Sell you, place you up front. Because I need you, yeah, I need you to get hits. And the more hits you get, the more damage she gets. And then we level up our money making from here. The Miracle God? Yeah. Yeah, I wish you are the Miracle God. Bella, what's your cat's name? Do you have like a human name for your cat, or do you go like a silly name? Or are you like a... What's the term for it? A weeb. Are you a weeb like me and you name your cats after anime stuff? I don't got good luck for stats, but when it comes to traits, I got good luck. Stats are, I mean, it takes a long time to get 100%, and then even then, like my Gohan, every time I got it up to 100% and I would spin the stats on it, it would just always be A. The best thing to do for stats are spend your keys, get A in your stats, and then Evo it, and then it'll go up to S. And I'm fine with S. I'm never going for like SSS. I'm just S. As long as I got S stats, I'm fine. Bum bum ba da ba bum. %. Why is it going so slow? I need more hits. I need more hits. More hits to make her stronger. White tabbies? I don't even know what kind of cat my cat is. I generally don't know. You guys have seen my cat though. I think you guys have seen both my cats. I don't know. 33? Ooh, getting up there. I like it. I like it. SS or SSS when you evo your units? Well, there's no point to go for SSS because if you evo your units, there's a good chance. I think it's like a 50% chance that it goes up one. So if you have SS, it would go up to SSS if you evo. If you have SSS, then it's not going to go up anywhere. I don't think there's any point in doing that, in my opinion. I mean, you can, but it's like the increase you get from SS versus SSS, like it's not that much. Like I'll take any S. S minus, S plus. Like unless I have a good amount of keys and like I don't need to spin potential on anyone else, then yeah, I'll re-roll the S minus. Depends how serious you want to take the game, to be honest. 148k pre-evo every 5.4 seconds. That's nice. I like to see that. That makes me happy. I think this is the first time I've had no. I had Sid Paladin. No, yeah, this is the first time I had a unit above 100k, I think. Because I think even Sid Paladin wasn't over 100k. I didn't get a red star? Bro, it knows what I need and it's not giving it to me. The game knows. One more. I got one more chance. There's one more star event. I mean, I'm getting orange stars. The push comes to shove. I could just craft whatchamacallit. I can craft the thingy. I can just craft red stars, but I don't want to. Bum, bum, bum. Do you know the Muffin Man? Yeah, anything S is fine with me. Like, it's crazy because my Time King, I have triple S in range and attack speed and then S in attack, but he's only Paladin. And I probably dropped about 250 rerolls on him. It's actually insane to me. Place you right there. Perfect. The sooner she's placed down, the more sooner I can get attacks in. Or maybe not. I didn't spin when you were there. Maybe that's what it was, huh? Maybe I should have done it while I was streaming. Maybe if I spin while I'm streaming, you know, I'll get streamer luck. It'll be better, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what my issue was. I just need some red stars. Yeah, the power creeping, man, is insane. Remember they disabled collision on the bridges because I got stuck in the bridge before? You already do new golden dungeon? We did for a little bit. Metals in shop? Yo, perfect. Grab ourselves a medal. Then we can actually get up there. Max, you're not max, you're almost max. Hard? You just gotta get one of the new units. Like we've just seen that Sun Jin Woo with Paladin can solo. Sun Jin Woo King can solo. Act 6. He's just that strong. Need some kind of mythic. Any mythic would be fine. Turn you off, turn you off, turn you off. How are you looking on your upgrades? 5? Oh man, that's pretty bad. Let's see. Sell you. What's your range? All the way up there? Okay, get you right here. So your range is above. And then I need some Noels. Is that in your range? It's not even in your range. Just a Gohan. I need to take Noel off. I need to put someone down who can get me some attacks in really fast to get Rise up there. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, I can't see your max potential because I can't get enough hits in. I mean, it's fine. We're just here for stars, but still. I wanted to see how strong she could be. You just got dark? There's an update tomorrow so soon? I know, right? Yeah. I was gonna save my stuff for Sunjin Woo, but the amount of dungeons I'd have to run in order to get enough gems and then Egress to get him maxed up. It's like I might as well just get Rise evoed right now. Because like every hour we could farm stars and we'll probably have enough material to evo Sunjin Woo by the time we have enough crystals, you know? I think that'll work out. Da 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 da. Murder Mystery 2? I gotta grind this game, Bella. I gotta grind the game. You're more than welcome to join us. OP at all anime tower defense games. You know what? I'm OP in Poppy Tower Defense. How about that, huh? I'm better in Poppy Tower Defense. Yeah, we could do Golden Dungeon. You only gave me orange stars? Out of all the stars you can get, all the chances, you only gave me orange? You know what? You know what, game? You know what? Whatever. Mid and AV, also ALS and AR. I'm mid also in Anime Adventures. Like I've got some good units, but like nothing crazy. Like nothing insane. Okay, so you need 3 red stars, which I should be able to craft with the orange stars we just got. So stars, where's the red ones? There it is, red. 1, 2, 3. And we should have enough orange to still Evo Rise. Yes, sir. Evo Rise right here. Oh, I have 0 monarchs in Anime Adventures. 0. They give you like no rerolls at all in that game. It's so annoying. Rise Queen. Wait, how'd that go down? I had S in range. Wait, how'd it go down? No, that triggers me. Wait, did I have S in? No, I don't think I had S in range actually. I think I'm bugging on that one. Where'd my Rise go? Where are you at? 1.4k DPS. Oh yeah, she is strong. What is her skin? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, we bugging. Look at us bug. Panda after he gets broken up with. Oh, the king has his own animation too? I like it. Why am I shorter than you? No, that triggered me. That triggered me. All right, bingo's done. Pass. Let's see. Nothing new on pass, unfortunately. Crates. No, I don't want to spend no crates. All right, who's all joining? Who's joining us? All are welcome to join. Oh, you're level 4 now? Nezuko and Inosuke? A shiny Inosuke at that too, nice. Can I even trade you? What level do you have to be to trade? 35, oh wow, they buffed it. Feel free to join. Yeah, go ahead. You have almost all the stars maxed, almost 100 for all of them except for the rainbow stars. That's wild. I don't like doing challenges. I kind of hated doing it. The RNG chance to get stars, man, it's so weird. But you can get orange stars and then use the orange stars to craft other stars, but it's like, ah. Button join gone? It shouldn't be. We don't seem like we're maxed out. You have one Eisen that you need. Literally the only other thing that I have tradable is Amelia. Says I need gems. Joins are on. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to join. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Dun, 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 dun. I only have 19 friends on this game. That's sad. I only have 19 friends on Roblox. Stay up to evo your unit for the update tomorrow? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Who knows what they're going to put on. Bella, I'm going to tell Yuki that you want to play Murder Mystery 2. W stream Miracle Rise. Oh, you're gonna go macro? Okay, gotcha. King, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. You guys are putting a lot on me. I don't know if I can carry everything. I mean, we can go see. Dandy's World? What is Dandy's World? Alright, it's Panda's turn to step up. Let me carry you guys. Did you join, Mohammed? Is that you? I have no idea if this is you or not. I'm gonna assume it's you. Why are you a bacon head girl? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. You be whatever you want to be. Don't worry, I'll carry. Oh, I totally forgot metal's in the shop. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Okay, before the hour is over, I have to go back and get metal. So Bella, when you hitting the 100 sub mark? You can get to 100 subs yet? Aren't you like a super pro in Murder Mystery 2? Shouldn't everyone who watches Murder Mystery 2 want to watch you? Yo, why am I not getting money? What's happening here? Oh, you guys don't have auto skip on. That's what's happening. I think metal's worth it, yeah. Hit 12, but I don't think I'm getting close to 50. It's a slow grind. As it slowly goes up, like you get more and more. It's just, it takes some time, that's all. Like when I first started posting, it took a while to get up to like 50 subs. And then out of nowhere, I bumped up to like 100. I think when I started playing Horror Tower Defense, that's when I got up to 100. And then from Horror Tower Defense, we played Anime Reborn, and that's when I got up to 200. And then we just haven't gotten any more subs since then. Nobody wants to watch us anymore. Money, 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 money. Money. Can I afford to upgrade these guys? Can Gohan carry that long? I feel like you should be able to, right? Better for solo, Woo, Paladin, or Miracle? It depends what you're doing. If you're doing the raids, Miracle, or no, Paladin. Because I believe Paladin, like if you add up the buffs between the two of them, it does more damage. Because I think they reworked it. So instead of Paladin giving you 200% for two of them, or like 100%, I forget what it was. Yeah, it was like 100% for two of them. So they did double damage, and you get two of them, so it's 4 times damage. But Miracle gives you 4 times damage for just one. But then they reworked it to something. To 125, yeah. So instead of 100, it's 125. So that's 2.25. So in total, it's 4.5% more damage. So it's more damage than Miracle gives you. So in something long like this, you can do. Are they dying? Are they not dying? No, they're dying. We're chilling. I just need I don't even know. I need more. I know I'm broke. I know. Hold on. You, right? Can the waves kill? Am I 1, 2, 3K, 5K? Yeah, the waves can kill. There's enough time for the waves to kill. So here's what's gonna happen here, okay? Oh, you got speed card also, nice. Oh, you have Solo Woo Dark Miracle, nice. I'm gonna place her there, and then her range goes to there. I'm gonna sell this one, and then place him there. He's gonna get hits, which is gonna buff her. Yeah, C plus 8%. Yeah, she's getting buffed more and more. And that's good. Yeah, he's gonna... Oh, they're regenning that, though. Ooh, I didn't realize that one. Here's what's happening. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna place this back here. Level that one up, the speed cart. I don't have the money. Hold on. Hold on, I don't have the money. I sold and I don't have the money because it auto upgraded. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, now place. Like how you got the Nezuko back here like it does something. That's cute. You gotta go soon? I can't do Murder Mystery 2 today. We gotta grind this one out. We can play next time though, Murder Mystery 2, for sure. Or I mean, if we drop down to 1 viewer, then I'll just end stream, we can go play. We're falling off, man. We're falling off. We used to average 10 viewers. Now we average like 3. What's she getting buffed by? Is it every time the waves attack she gets a buff? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, she's at max now with that. So now all I gotta do is max that. That range is insane though, I like that. That's nice. Alright, we could sell you. Max upgrade you. As soon as this next wave starts, that is. Sure, place the Gohan back there, why not? Yeah, look, she's already 135k, 6 out of 9. Bro, that's insane. Oh, I never read her new thing. What does this say? Ultimate class Devil King. So all rook pieces are covered in red aura and gain 0.5% damage up to 25% for every enemy killed by Rise or any of current Rise's rook pieces. After 6 completed waves from placement, all rooks have their SPA decreased by 15%, I think is what it said. And range increased by 25%. Bro, that's insane. She's actually goated. Not only is she like a really strong character, look, 220,000. Brother, that's insane. She's cracked. Speaking of cracked, what's going on back here? Go on, kill them. She's actually cracked. These guys are just eating damage though. Hold on. I gotta max this Gohan back here. They're just regenning through everything. No, sell him. Alright, we're chilling on the rest of that. So let us... Let's see. So sell, right? Get the Noels here, because they get buffed by Rise over here. Yeah, this is better because they get buffed by Rise. You gotta go? Alright, have a good one. There's 2 Muhammads, it's so confusing. Yeah, have yourself a good one. I would say stay with Paladin, yeah, for sure, for sure. It costs 400,000 gems in total to get her. What is this aura? Oh, it's Rise's aura. Oh, she's buffing everyone. That's what's happening. Okay, look at that. Plus 19%, minus 15, plus 25, plus 20. Up to 25% more damage everyone gets. Every time she kills someone. That's insane, dude. She's cracked. Let's get Gohan out here, too. Let's get, actually, let's get Time King here. And then Gohan right behind the Time King. Upgrade the Gohan. How much does a Noel cost to upgrade? 40k? Let's upgrade the Time King. I feel like that's more important. You did 3,000? Dang. Yeah, it's 300,000 gems you spent. That's crazy. I would have cried if I spent 300,000 gems and I didn't get Rise. I would have been so mad. Look at that 27,000. That's cute. I remember when I first started the game, I was just like that. Yo, that would be so crazy if she got the if she got Egress though before me. I mean, he's not like insane, but he's good. Let's see. So you're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out. I guess just hold on to the money, I suppose. Yeah, she's doing insane damage, like actually insane damage. She make the Gohan do insane damage too? Yeah, the Gohan's doing 89k, 30k DPS. She's doing 45k DPS. Bro, it's insane. Go ahead and stop time for me, Time King. She's insane. Metal unit worth it to Evo? From what I've seen, yeah. Like if we look at our Discord here. Let's see. Ignore my chat arguing with each other. Metal right here. So Miracle Metal. This is unevo too, by the way. 120k damage every 5.4 seconds with a range of 49. He's only ground though. That's the only thing. It's just he can't hit air. That's kind of like the only downfall there. It was blurry. Yeah, I think somebody took like a picture screenshot. It's 120,000 damage every 5.44 seconds. Unevoed, so it can deal more damage if you evo. And then that is with Miracle though. With a range of 49. So it could be stronger. I don't know like what its passive is or anything, but for a legendary unit, dude, that's really strong. Was it Bella? Was Bella AFK? Oh, metal. I need metal. Don't sell that. Give me metal, please. No, not Gordon. I need metal. No, not a shiny Sakura, a metal. I love Zenitsu. Zenitsu's like one of my favorite anime characters. There we go, metal. No passives. But I mean, he's got good damage though. 1,500 to place down. It's not terrible. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. Bright sunny day, don't cost nothing. Light summer breeze, don't cost nothing. Might as well get a good trade on him. Give me something good, something good, something good. Ethereal? Bro, that's not good though. He doesn't do dot damage. Yeah, he doesn't do dot. It doesn't mean nothing. That's like the pointless trait for him. You know what? For the time being, I'll take Slayer until we evo him. Then we could do something crazy. For the time being, nah. Are we running it? Anyone else? Just us? Golden Dungeon Act 2. I think it's just us. Everybody went to bed. Just skip the waves and we'll be fine. Join, but you can't? You know, I tell you what, if you shoot the friend request, I'll add you. Why not? You can go ahead and shoot a friend request. I'll add you. We'll go back to lobby, pick you up. I mean, we'll beat this one, but then we'll go back to lobby. What was I doing? Oh, right. Speed current. And then a Gohan. What level is he that he's a miracle, but he's only... Oh, no, you know what? He's just... It's because he's a legendary. Yeah. He'll get better. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Let's see, what's her range here? It's like if I place her there, she can reach the spawn. Oh, you know what? They're spawning all the way back there. So yeah, might as well place her there. Or maybe there. It's Time King's range. Yeah, I think placing Time King there and then her there is good. I think that works. Welcome back, Wish. Paladin better than Miracle on Jinwoo? It depends how many waves you have in the game. Yeah. Because I don't think you can place down and max out 2 Jinwoos in 15 waves. I don't think so, at least. Maybe you can. No, but 25k? On the very last one, the very last upgrade's 25k, so yeah, I don't think you can. 555, let's level this up a bit. Stop leveling you. Perfect. Now we get Time King here. And then we get Rise right there. Sell Speed Cart. Place our speed cart here. Sell Gohan and place Gohan here. Right? No, place Gohan there. That works. That's fine. And then Noelle, and Noelle. And then max out our speed cart. 20 waves, I max both Jinwoos. Yeah, if you're doing the raids, it works. It works perfectly. Paladin's better. Paladin, it does more damage and everything than Miracle does. But the issue is you have to max out 2 of them instead of just maxing out 1. So for games that only have 15 waves, you need Miracle. For games up to 20 waves, Paladin works great. Can I join? Yeah, if you hit exclamation point profile, or not hit, type exclamation point profile, it'll open up the link to my profile. Follow me, and then you can join. I'm glad that the change was 1,000 mana stones. Oh, for Sun Jin Woo? Yeah. I'm glad they changed that too. I was not looking forward to grinding out that many stones. Is her thing going up? She's already at 50? Oh, that's perfect. I'll just max her out. You evoed him when he was 1,000 mana stones? That sucks. Yeah, if you macro it, you can do it. I can macro now. Now that I have a Rise, I can macro now. Rise can solo everything now. There's nothing I can't do. Like, I could go back and get Octoron. And one time you spun, you became a pro. You know, yeah, the game's reeling me back in. It's throwing me a bone. I'm getting lucky. I like it. Alright, you're maxed up to there. Let's max you so you can slow everyone. Actually, just keep maxing you so we can get your time stop. I don't know. Maybe a miracle Sun Jin Woo actually out DPS's Rise though, because she only does 45k. She's fierce, so the only way to buff her is by using Asuma, but her buff is only by 25%. But I mean, 25% of 200,000 is a lot. Like 10% of 200,000 is 20,000, so that's like 50,000 extra damage she's dealing. 25%. Paladin Rise buffs her as well. Yeah, but all Paladin does is just buffs them to the same damage that Miracle does. Well, a little bit more. Alright, you're maxed. You have time stop. I don't really care about that extra 10k. Let's see. Just buff the Gohan, yeah. Next best bet. See, the Gohan's getting buffed too by the Rise, so he does good DPS as well. Yeah, look at that. 32k? That's insane. 33k? Tsunami Noelle? Her tsunamis slow down enemies and then also increase the damage they take. So it's like using Izanami and like a Yano at the same time. Izanami and Yano. It's not as strong as either of them. It's weaker, so it's not as much of a slow, and it's also not as much as of a damage increase. But it does both with one character, and it hits the whole map, so might as well. I did kind of want to change her out, though. I just don't know who I would change her out for. Like, I could bring, I think her name is Asuma, the girl who buffs fierce units. I could bring that. Or I could bring like I could bring Aizen for stuns. I could do that too. Stuns would be nice. 7.5 second stuns. Can I join with my second account? You only have Smiling Valentine Miracle. I mean, I suppose so. Why do you have 2 accounts on Anime Reborn? I'm just confused by that one. With Lucky One, they can go good together. I like Aizen better, because Lucky One's stun only lasts for like 2-3 seconds. Aizen's stun lasts for 7.5. I mean, yeah, I know it's a chance. Lucky's is guaranteed, but Aizen does more damage, so he contributes more, and then also on top of that, his stun lasts longer. All right, it's your time. Time stop. I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting really old. All right, back to the lobby we go. We gotta go pick up Wish. Or not Wish, we gotta go pick up Xyle. No, you good. I just misremembered because I'm old. No, you're good. I just misremembered who I'm picking up. That's all that happened. Yeah, we're in the lobby. All right, yeah, let us take off Noelle, maybe, I think. Because we could bring Akame, and she buffs up Fierce units. I kind of want to see how much damage Rise does with the Akame buff. Does, like, really no one else buff up damage? Fierce units? Like, what do you do again? Their special ability? Who else? You buff range. Aizen does the stuns. Yeah, nobody else really is helpful. Yeah, I just kind of want to see what her damage is with the buff. So let's bring you. So we're taking off Noelle. Unequip you. Bring you. And see what the damage increase looks like. I'm just really curious. I just gotta see. Panda on Unk level? Yeah, Panda's old, man. Panda's really old. Don't get old, chat. If you can help it, don't get old. Who do we all have with us here? I see Xyle. Do we still have one of the Mohammeds? One of them? I don't know if we do anymore. Yeah, you can join. I mean, you never answered my question, but you could join. I don't know why you're farming with your second account, but yeah, you can join. I hope you do know they're going to ban all second accounts though, right? Like, they're putting it in motion. They're going to ban alt accounts. You're not allowed to have alt accounts on the game no more. So I wouldn't waste too much time with alt accounts because they're going to be banned. But hey, man, you do you. Dun. 10 more minutes, we can do more star challenges. I'm not sure how it's going to work. I think they're still trying to figure that out. But it's Roblox themselves that are going to do it. Yeah, it's not even just the alt, actually. They ban all the accounts, it says. Where was it at? So new Roblox update makes it so that if you get banned on an OD, which I'm sure is like some kind of acronym for alt accounts, Roblox automatically bans all of your accounts. So any accounts that are linked on your thing, whatever you signed in on, they're going to ban it all. Yeah, they're banning player alt accounts. This is a week ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they're gonna ban all the accounts. So yeah, something like this with a name like that, they're banning that for sure. That's 100% getting banned. Your account is getting banned 100%. So disconnect it off your main thing, sign in a different way or something, dude, because if they see that and it's so obvious that it's an alt account, they're gonna ban your main account with it too. All right, we're down here in the raids. What are we on now? Act 3? Act 4? Are we on Act 4? No, we're on Act 3. Hold on. Act 3, right? That's where we were? Yeah, I think this is where we were. Were we waiting on one more person? I swear someone else said they want to join, but oh well. Yeah, so be careful, chat. I just want to give you all a heads up because I care about y'all. Don't play on alt accounts. There's no reason to have alt accounts. Roblox knows there's no reason to have alt accounts. The only reason that you would have an alt account is because you know you're going to get banned. So you're doing something stupid. So they're just going to ban it outright. And apparently, according to some YouTuber, all your accounts are getting banned. I don't know how that works. I thought they would just ban the alternate accounts, but apparently if they can link your alternate accounts to your main account, they're banning your main account too. How much health they got? 2.5k? Oh, that's nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's weak. Da, 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 da. Place you down. Place you down. Place. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. You. And then you. Perfect. They still have enough damage to take those on. What about these? 16k? They can, but it's going to take like a couple rounds. Let's put a couple levels in to go on. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. What's that? Oh, we got that one down? Okay, perfect. I can level up this now. I'm trolling people in my Discord right now. I'm sorry. My bad, chat. I'm back. Tomorrow for update, stream earlier, then more people can help with grind. We could try. I mean, if I go to bed early today, then we could try. You guys have school tomorrow, though. Let me snip this. I gotta get a screenshot of us trolling this kid. Hold on. Wait. Okay. We got a picture of this right here. Oh, it doesn't get bigger. I don't know if you guys can read that. It's so small. It's a Discord role. He was asking for a Discord role from, because he wants to hate on Yuki. So he was asking for a Discord role of hates Yuki or something like that. So I gave him a Discord role in love with Yuki. Alright, we'll delete that one now. Got you. You're about to be maxed. Sweet. It feels so good to not be trash at the game no more. Oh man, it feels nice. I wonder if the update tomorrow is going to drop something like really hard. Like add a new raid. They could use the same map. Panda, you're a menace. That's funny. Miracle God roll, huh? I'll think about it. See, if I give you a roll, everyone's gonna start asking for a roll. Cart there. Everything's already placed around it. That's fine. Just want to place her there, max her out, and then place you there. I need her to hit 50%, so just give it a second. You're AFK? Well, I'm streaming. I can't just sit there and watch you AFK in the lobby. Oh, the music stopped. Did we get the copyright music out, chat? Did we get the copyright music? Hold on. Wait. What if we get, like, music that nobody understands, right? I don't want tutorials on this. Hold on. What if we do Chinese R&B, huh? Is that a thing we can listen to without getting copyrighted? Will we get copyrighted for this? We'll watch it. We'll see if we get copyrighted for Chinese music, huh? We already did Act 3? Oh, you should have told me. We're wasting time here. Oh yeah, y'all like Chinese music? Y'all love watching TikTok, don't y'all? Y'all must love Chinese music too. Time King? Sid Nuke? Yo, sick combos. Solobu King Miracle 141 every 3 seconds, 46k DPS. Dang, that's insane. That's actually insane. 46k DPS. Is this even Chinese, bro? This doesn't feel like it's Chinese. Oh, sick. Oh, I thought it would kill. I forgot it's the other one. You have Dark, you don't have King. Forgot about that. Oopsie doopsies. Alright, let's put some upgrades on him. I mean, I'm not seeing copyright warnings, bro. I'm not seeing it. We might be chilling. Nicholas, did you watch the video on the alt account bans? I would go check that out. Make sure you're good. Because your account is like blatantly obvious. It's just a like bot account. And they're saying if they find you having alt accounts, they're gonna ban both your alt and your main account. I would check that one out. Because I don't know if you have like Robux on your main account. That would suck if you lost it. Yeah, they've been talking about that for like the past week and a half. That's like the new thing. Hey Rasul, what's going on? Yeah, you are late. It's pretty late. How you doing though? Don't you have school soon? Or shouldn't you be in school right now? Ah, in 1 hour. I gotcha, I gotcha. Every Friday it's delayed by 1 to 2 hours? That's weird. But hey. Do you get out 1 to 2 hours early? Or it's just you start school later? Nice. Perfect. I just need to max that one and we're chilling. You know, we could sell this. That'll probably do it, right? Perfect. Now we could put our Gohan right here. I mean, we don't even really need it, to be honest. She's just OP by herself. Maybe I do need to Gohan down, because I'm not getting any damage buff with this. I need more people to attack so she can get more of a damage buff. She needs to go up to 50%. Oh no, she's going. She's climbing. She's chilling. You know, we'll put a Gohan here anyways. Yeah, Rise is insane, bro. Like, look at these numbers. It's not even max yet. She still has one more level, and then she still has 17% more of a damage buff. And then hold on, I need Asuma here too. We'll get more of these ones, because that just gives us more of a, there we go, 50%. That's all we needed. That's really all I care about. Where's my snipping tool? I need my snipping tool to be ready. Look at that, 286. Yo, that's insane. 286k every 4.82 seconds with a 59 DPS. Is there even time king down? And there's a time king down too, yeah. So it's got an SBA decrease. It's got an attack rate boost or attack damage boost. Yo, her DPS is insane. I need both of these ones here so we can coordinate these. So as soon as that damage boost goes down, we pop the next one. Wait for it. All right, pop that one. I don't have enough money. Hold on. I still don't have enough money. Hold on. I need the money. You gotta go? You want to rest your body to go to school? You're tired right now? Oh, I got you. Understandable. Make sure you drink some water too. Take care of yourself. Your body regenerizes a lot better if you drink water. Have a good one, Rasul. Appreciate you for stopping by. 26k every 3.5 isn't terrible by itself either. Like, Akame's not bad. I mean, that's with the buff though. Yeah, 20k every 3.5, that sounds more reasonable. Alright, so your buff is about to proc, your buff low proc. Let's see your buff then. Yeah, it's like a 10-second buff thing. What's up, crazy? Can't drink water because you're fasting? Or eat? Really? I thought fasting was just like, oh, you know what? That does make sense. You guys have like an hourly thing. You can't eat during the night, right? You can only eat during the day, or vice versa, one of the two. What's this? This next one is Act 5, right? It's not Act 6, right? It's Act 5. I don't, you can't drink water though. That's kind of crazy. I thought they would at least let you drink water. Like, you need water, bro. But yeah, no, take care of yourself then, yeah. Can you join if someone leaves? I mean, we got a spot open. We're just farming Act 5 right now. I need crystals and I need what's it called? Egress. I need egress and I need crystals. Egress and crystals. A little bit more money so I can place at least one. There it goes. Perfect. Perfect. That's how I like to see it. And we upgrade Gohan for a little bit. You gotta go to school too? Oh, you guys must be in the same time zone. Because it's 9 p.m. for me. It is late. You can't beat it alone. All your friends get off because you go to school tomorrow? Okay. Are you on Act 5 though? We're doing Act 5. Have a good one, Nicholas. Get some rest for school. It's 12 a.m. for you? Oh my god. What are you doing up at 12 a.m.? Don't you have school tomorrow? I'm off. It's my weekend. I'm chilling. Right, we can turn that off, turn these on. Should be able to, right? Sid's got 22k. Yeah, this should help out. You do online school? Must be nice. When I did go to school, I tested out. I went and just took a test and I graduated. I got tired of school. All I have to do is work and that's all I got to do, make sure to turn it in. That's cool. Some people are just better learners like that. I know when I was in school, I hated it. Because like kids would ask questions and whatnot. And it's like, dude, how'd you not know this? Like she already explained this. Like it's some people would mess around and like, you know, they would ask to like reiterate like what they need to learn. Some people were just like slow and they couldn't get the concepts of things. It got annoying and some stuff like that. But to grind in AR, you go to bed at 3 a.m. What I would suggest is Metal. Metal's really good. I seen somebody post Metal. Metal did really good numbers. And it's only a legend, so it's really easy to get. It's like a 50 pity. So it's only like 500 gems gives you 10. So only 2,500 gems to get pity for legendary. Which hopefully it's the right one. But you should be able to pull it. Metal's good. Metal is good. Do the bingo board. Get trait rerolls from bingo. You get 10 runes? I don't think any of us are using runes. Maybe I should buy runes. I gotta save up for the Sunjin Woo Evo item. And then I can buy runes. You haven't seen anyone do something for metal? Yeah, someone in our Discord has a Metal Miracle. It was pretty good numbers. Let me see what it was. Metal Miracle does 120,000 damage. That's with only an A stat. And then 5.4 attack speed. So every 5.4 seconds, it does 120k. And it has a range of 49.5. The only downside is it's just ground. But to be fair, it was unevoed. So maybe Evo gives you hybrid? I don't know. Look at this, chat. We can listen to Chinese music and not get copyrighted. Isn't that insane? Don't we love this? Cooldown is 50 seconds. 50 seconds for what? Oh, right. I need to be placing my unit. Oops. Here, place that. Place you there. What's your range right now? Place you there. I already have Gohan placed. That's why. Oops. Okay, sell you. Place you there. And then we place a couple of these around you. Nice. And then we level you all the way to max. Gohan is purely just for hits to get her to 50%. Max you. Max you. All level 60, you have Evo Aizen, that's good. Evo Sid, that's good. Evo Tobiramo, that's alright. And Sanjin Woo. Sanjin Woo is good. He's one of the best. He's the best. No, he is the best starter in the game right now. So Sanjin Woo is the Solo Woo, if you want to put it like that. Solo Woo is the best starter in the game right now. Aizen is good because he stuns for 7.5 seconds. Sid is good because he has a really heavy hitting nuke. Tobiramo is just kind of like in the middle. He's not good, he's not bad. He's just kind of in the middle right now. Like a lot of the new stuff is like really outclassing everything, you know? Panda, if you had to grant another anime tower defense game, what would it be? That's easy. It would be Poppy Tower Defense. We would play Poppy Tower Defense. That would be my anime tower defense game. If not that, then maybe SpongeBob Tower Defense. Because everybody knows SpongeBob SquarePants is an anime. What do you mean that's not anime? Yeah, that is. That's definitely anime. Quitting your part-time job? Dude, I think about quitting my full-time job all the time. But I can't. I need the monies. Okay, yeah, 220k. Now watch this. Bink. Now she's doing 286. Wait for that buff to go down. And then Bink. Why is this so long? Or so slow? It feels like it only lasts for like 5 seconds. SpongeBob Tower Defense, you don't like it? Why though? It's not bad. It's not a bad game. Yeah, we're pretty much maxed out here. You can never play in first person with any of these effects. If you wear anything, you can't play in first person. Time King's at 300k? Yeah, but 300k every what? Every 10 seconds, that's the thing. That's only 30k DPS. This is Act 5, right? So we just replay Act 5? But we gotta go pick up somebody, right? There's somebody we have to pick up, I think. Also, new stars. We gotta go get stars. $400 gems from that, 400 gems for that. Alright, next Evo was Sunjin Woo. I need 7 blue stars, 12 purple, 20 red, 8 green, and 13 orange. Oh my god. The stars, man. I don't want to farm the stars. I don't want to do it. There's only Rainbow Star. This is what I hate about this. I don't even need Rainbow Stars. You can macro stars? Yeah, but it's like RNG whether or not they even spawn stars. I could end up with like a bunch of stones. Or worst comes to worst, you could freaking end up with one of those stupid ones. This one right here. You get 40 to 60 gems, 40 to 60 gold, 2 to 5 souls, which you can't even use anymore, and then 2 golden marbles. Like, what's the point? Buy them from the shop? Because you can't buy that many. I can buy 2 blue for 7,000 gold, but like, what's the point of that? When I macro, I'd rather macro for like, I don't know, food. Macro some food, macro gems. Food, gems, rerolls. Yeah, if you just get gems, that's usually what I do with my gems. Is like I would go over here and buy trait crystals as soon as they're open. So when it refreshes, come over here, boom, trait crystal, trait crystal, trait crystal. It usually stocks like 5 of them. Speaking of, oh, we're low. We're really low. What if I reroll off of Miracle so that way I can try to get Miracle 2 instead of Miracle 4? I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Alright, these are the people that are with us. Who's the person we're supposed to pick up? Who is joining us? Yeah, you could join. That's the person we're waiting on. Profile, follow it, and then refresh the page, and then there should be a join link. You know, I'm kind of satisfied with that. I'm fine with that. Just because I'm bored. Let's roll a skin crate. Yeah, none of that was worth it. Yeah, sure we got a legendary, but I don't even use that guy. I don't know anyone who uses that guy. Come on. There we go. Do you play on console or do you play on PC? If you play on console, then yeah, I think it would work. Yeah, PC, you could definitely follow me. Follow me and rejoin. That's how a lot of people join us. We have Muhammad here. What's his name? Sembura. He joined through the follow link. It works. It works for sure. It works. I need like a parkour lobby or something. I need something to do in the lobby. That's cute. It's so funny seeing low levels and stuff they have. Killa, it's decent. It's got stuns. No, it's not private. We're in a public lobby. Like random people in here. And it's not full either. It's a 47 out of. Delta Brothers, it makes sense. Nobody really cares about that. Kuzar, Oda, Asta, Broly. He's got Miracle on Oda. Oh, I feel bad for this guy. I feel really bad for him. How does he have an Android title? Night Dancer, Japanese, copyright free? Yeah, all you gotta say is copyright free. I could do that. It better not be some wild song. Night Dancer. You said this is copyright free? Which one am I playing? Let's do the music video. I don't think this is copyright free, man. Alright, welcome in, welcome in. We should be good now, boys. Let's hop up in here. Golden Dungeon, Act 5, 1% chance, select. Who's DJ Sus? Who's Mox? Wait, I don't know these people. Wait, where are my people? Where are my people at? Who's with me? I know you're with me. Okay, these are my people for sure. Alright, Mox, where you at? There was somebody in there I know for sure wasn't you. Because there was two names I didn't recognize. Is this right you, Fox? Yeah, you're right there. Alright, let's get our boys in here. Our boys. Now, who is this? Who's BBH? Who are these people joining that I don't know? I don't know these people. We're here for my boys. Who's BBH? I know you're Fox. I know that. I want to know who BBH is. Bro, we're trying to get our boys over here. Bro, just because my thing says top 100 doesn't mean join my thing. These are my boys? These are my boys. There we go. That's my people right there. That's my people. Thank you. These are my people. I don't know those people. I don't help those people. I help my people. Yo, y'all gotta be faster than these random people in lobby. That's what I'm talking about, though. Every time you play, like, just go into a server, like, there's tons of people just standing around raids. If you have decent units, they'll join you. Like, yeah, sometimes you'll get some lower level people that'll join you, but as long as they bring supports, that's fine. Copyright free? I guess it is, yeah. It's a very popular song, though. I figured this would be copyrighted because it's so popular. Like, this music video literally has 100 million views. How are they not getting money off of this? Dun, 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 dun. Starship Serenity, Lo-Fi. Doppelganger Creepy what? Japanese song collection? We just heard that. There we go. New song. No, I'm wasting potential here. Hold on. Oh, I just wasted more potential. Dang, that sucks. Oh well, level up Gohan. Couple Aizens, a Sid, Sunjin Woo. Who was that? Toboramo? It's not bad. I use Gohan as like a good default to tell like whether or not people are like in the meta nowadays, because Gohan's fallen off. So it's not as good as Gohan, but it's decent. Like it's better than the Aizens. Between the two of them, to do 10k every 4.6. But the Sid is just way better. The Sid's even better than Gohan. Let's turn that off. Turn these on. Hold on, I really want to place my girl down. I need my girl to go down. Because even on placement, she's cracked. Japanese people are very kind. Are they? Look at Nintendo, bro. Look at Nintendo. Nintendo does not seem that kind. He does 28k in placement. Your Tobaramo. It's 11k. Who does 28k? Oh, Rise? Yeah, Rise does 28k in placement. With the rune? I don't know about the rune. But I know Rise on placement alone, no runes, 28k. I should just do that. Place my speed cart, place my Bulmas, and then the next wave just go straight into Rise. And then don't even worry about Gohan. Like, we haven't leveled her once, and her damage just keeps increasing because her buff goes up. And then plus she makes everyone stronger too. Yeah, she gives everyone damage increase. And every time Rise gets a kill, she makes them even stronger. Was not a big fan of Yellow. Yellow was kind of mid. It was kind of a mid song. I think anyone could use the nuke. My girl Rise is doing so much damage it don't even matter. She's just insane DPS. Alright, you're all maxed. You know what that means? We max out my Rise. Look at that, 155, 4.8. Bro, she is cracked. If they nerf her, I'm quitting the game. I'm quitting the game if they nerf her. Your suggestion? What suggestion? Oh, the first song? Night Dancer? Night Dancer is a good song. I like Night Dancer. That's a good song. Banger. Actual banger. 485k at max. I don't have runes, man. I don't know. Maybe I should buy runes. I want to see crazy numbers like that. Dang, you're already maxed too. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get... Give your Time King down. Perfect. Let's get you, and you. Max level all you guys. This one's kind of mid too. You know which one I really like? I can't even remember it. It's like a... something A. Japanese A song. What is it called? Is it like Run A? It's this one. What is this song called? Run A. Do, 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 do. Japanese A song. He puts it, but he doesn't say what the song is called. See, that's not it either. Chat, what is this song called? This song right here. I'm disliking his thing. I found the artist. So it's Sina Moda. Girl A. That's what it is. Not Run A. Girl A. Oh, I love this song. Love this song. Bum, 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 ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Look at that 286K, bro. Cracked. Love to see it. English cover or Night Dancer? Yeah, we could do that. I need more soda, chat. Getting tired. So we'll crack out another root beer. Yo, Excel's got insane damage. What units are you using? I only have the one really strong unit. I don't have like a bunch of good units. Yeah, what if we went straight into Rise? Let's try it. I'm gonna save for Rise. Place. Place the Bulmas next. Insufficient money, brother. You better give me my money right now. We're chilling. Let's go on there. You never heard it before? It's called Child A. It's by Cinemoto. Oops. No, it's called Young Girl A. My bad. Dude, I've said like 4 different things. I've called this song 4 different things. I called it Child A, Run A. It's called the Young Girl A. This song, dude, this song gets me hyped. Like, if I have to get into something, if I get into a mentality where, like, I have to, like, do something, like, work out or like, anything I get hyped for, you know, like, go for a run, this is the song I play. This is what I do. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even have these guys upgrading. Oops. Probably should have been doing that. I do not have Igorus. I do not. I've done all my Axe 6s for the day, and I still don't have it. Pretty weak. Jinbu get a shiny because I have a shiny one. Yeah, they'll update it eventually. It's like Sid. It's like Sid didn't originally have one, then they gave him a red one, then they didn't like the red one, so they gave him a white one. All right, you said Night Dancer? Night Dancer English?
So here I see such an ordinary night. The city lights, the noises, and the you I find. Oh.
Dude, if I know how to do autotune, I would just be a singer. I would just make myself a singer if I could autotune. I'm gonna pay someone to teach me how to autotune.
Again, the clock's face is all frozen in time. The cluttered room stays as a place to drop my Bible. Nothing else changed. Looking back, I came to find we've been blind and got an older all this time. Again, the beat fades, but the music remains. It's always replayed, so we're bored of that refrain while nothing else changed.
She's just so OP, bro. She's so OP. Like with 4 levels, she already does as much damage as like a Sid would do. I don't have any runes either. I have no runes. If I got runes, it'd be insane, bro. This is like what, 10% every rune? %? Oh my god. So I can have 150% more damage? That's insane, brother. That is... So half of it is 110. Double it is 440, 550. So with all the runes, she could do 550,000 damage. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Plus with the awesomeness too. Oh my god, that's gotta be insane with the awesomeness as well. Ordinary night. The city lights, the noises, and the you I find. So here I see such an ordinary night. What if I became one of those 24/7 Roblox streamers? You know, the ones that play those dumb games. They're like, guys, stop typing noob in chat. I'm not a noob. I'm a pro. Guys, the next person to type noob in chat is getting banned. Stop typing noob. Stupid YouTubers. What if I became one of those, huh? Like, I promise you they're not real people. I swear it's AI. There's no way it's real people doing that 24/7. I can't stand them. Bro, I can't stand them either. I'll dislike the video, the live, and then I'll like hold on it, and then I'll be like, do not recommend this channel, and it'll still pop up again. It's so weird. Oh, that's copyright. We can't do that one. You know what we can do though? We can do this one. I think. Oh yeah, Nintendo? We could do Nintendo. It's pre-recorded? Yeah, no, for sure. I was leaning towards AI. But the pre-recorded does make sense too. There's so many of them out there too. That's what's the most annoying part about it. This used to be more. 30% is so low. It used to be 100%, but I see now that they came out with Rise, they buffed it. Or they debuffed it. Because imagine if you could buff Rise for 100%. Bro, that'd be too cracked. Buffing Gohan 100%, that was fine. Buffing Rise 100%? No, that's too cracked. The nuke hits so hard with the runes. I kind of want to buy some runes. Should I? Delicious. It seems like I had to place Gohan anyways, so we'll just place Gohan and then put Rise afterwards. So you, then we'll do the Bulmas, then we'll do the Rise. Perfect. Put the Rise right over here. Maybe even further back. No, put it forward. I want my damage. Get him, Rise. Get him. Yo, how have I not got an Egress yet? YouTube that sucks, the ones that have like 700 lives and they're all like a week old. I've seen that, yeah. They just type rerun on it and they just keep replaying it over and over, yeah. Or I hate the one where it's like, I want to watch an anime Reborn live, so I search it up, and the only thing that are playing are like somebody who's just like streaming the banner 24/7. So it's no gameplay, it's just like what the banner updates are. And I'm like, that's cool and all, but like I could just check the Discord for what the banner is. I was like, I don't need to see what the banners are on a live. Like, it's like once I get the unit I need, it's like I don't care what's on the banner anymore. And they do it for like 5 games too, all at once. People don't have DC, I guess, yeah. How are you doing more damage? The runes, I'd imagine. I don't have any runes. Bro, who doesn't have DC? I know, like I even have like coworkers of mine that are like older than me and they have DC. I'm like, oh, you have Discord? They're like, yeah. I check for like game updates and stuff on the games that I play, and I'm like, oh. I think as long as you're a gamer, you have Discord. If you're not a gamer, then I could see why you don't have Discord. It's like a gamer platform. Why does yours look different than mine? Oh, because you don't have the skins. Okay. No, I like the Bulma skins. They're nice. Speed cart, you know, I like the speed cart skin too. Because this factory looks so ugly, like just black and yellow. But the pink, yo, the pink and the other pink? Pink and pink? Yo, that goes hard. your Bulma stuff at? Did you just place bulb? No, where are your Bulma bulbs at? Why don't you have Bulma bulbs? Honestly, if there was a setting to turn it off, I probably would. They're so annoying. They take up like space, then you can't see underneath it. I'm like, I know that's Bulma because I placed Bulma there, but you can't see that it's Bulma. So if I'm placing speed cart down to like lower the cost of someone, like I can't see. Like if you place a unit right here, right next to the speed cart, you have no idea what unit that would be. Place you up there, upgrade you. Yeah, like this Asuma buff is not even worth it. I should be using someone else. I would turn it off with all of them. I like it. I like it a lot. I need to watch the anime. I've only read the manga. I need to watch the anime. The anime probably goes hard. Your W? What makes you W? What happened? I'm sorry, what? Homie said I hate autocorrect after dropping one of the most like FBI inducing comments. They're adding Baru tomorrow, part 2 update. Baru? Let's see, who's Baru? Solo leveling Baru. Who are you? Oh, that looks sick. Hold on, because that looks fire. Is that gonna be... They already added a secret. Is it gonna be an exclusive? Yo, Baru looks fire. I do need to watch the anime. Anime night? Solo leveling? We still haven't even finished Eminence of Shadow. Might not be able to play tomorrow. Probably have to go do something. Unfortunate. Oh, it's time to auto use my ability. There you go. Do more damage. But it stands like no chance. Like it literally stands no chance. It didn't even make it like a couple steps. Like the thing just dies so fast. Where's my Egress? I gotta go buy runes. I gotta see what runes do. I gotta buy some runes. Solo peak? Nah, Black Clover's peak. Black Clover's better. Golden Dungeon. I don't even have enough for this. That's fine. I'll probably end up macroing it. In that case, let's see. It costs less to Evo Egress than it does to Evo Chohien. That's kind of crazy, but okay. How many of these can I buy? I was only able to get 7, but we have them. Where are they at? 7 runestones. That's 70, 35, 105. Yeah, 105 extra damage. So that was enough to double our damage. Do you guys want to just run it, or do you guys want to wait for the present in 4 minutes? Wait, come back here. I'm trying to look at your skin. Stop jumping around. What do you got? ADHD? Oh, he's got ADHD, bro. Present? All right, we'll wait for the present. We'll wait for the present. Because running another raid would take longer than the present takes. Bro, I'm waiting for them to add a cool B Evo. If they add a cool B Evo, bro, it'd be over. So, how's he go from this to that, bro? It's crazy. Like, he looks so derpy in this, and then he looks like serious in this. More stars, more stars. Egress. It's stars and egress I need, man. Stars and egress. Also, I wouldn't mind another big go. Another trade crystal, I'll take that. Is the battle pass units good? Is Chisoda good? And is Baruch good? Darkbeard? Ichigo, Darkbeard, Sasuke? Smart. Ichigo's the best starter to pick. Of the 3 starters you can get, Ichigo is the best starter. Very well played. It's very smart. You gotta evolve the No, they don't have to be evolved. Wait, do they? Wait, does it actually have to be evolved? Wait. I didn't think about that. Bro, I didn't know that. No. No. No, I didn't know that. No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No. I need a macro. Yo, who is this? I thought that was her hair. That's chains. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, why is her hair so nappy? Right, units, because I don't want to use Akame. Yeah, she's cool, but she's like tedious. So let's unequip all, actually. Filter by strongest. So Rise for sure. We're taking Rise. Gohan for starting. Maybe I bring units that I want to level up, you know? Like, I don't really need anything. Like, it's all just kind of for fun. Like, Gohan and Rise are it. Yeah, let's just bring units we want to level up, right? Filtered by recent. So let's grab you. That's less food that I'll have to put on you. Metal. Shio in. And then speed cart. We should be fine like that. Like, these are literally just to level them up. We're not even placing them. We don't need them. Like, I'm sure Rise could solo everything. I used to tiny task like way back in the day, like around the Mercury time. But I've already used up all the food that came from that. I don't think there's a thing. Like, I don't think there's a unit, bro. Like, you would see somebody get units when this hits, the hour's up, there'd be a bunch of names pop up, but like, oh, blah, 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 got, blah, 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 got, blah, 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 got. Like, it's not popping up. No one's getting units. I don't think they added it. I think they'll add it tomorrow. No, because, like, Rise is a secret. And it pops up names when they get secret this one. So they got a retired hitman. They got a secret Rise. Like, it lets you know stuff. Somebody would get it. At least one person would have gotten it. Nobody's name has popped up for anything I haven't noticed before. So I don't think they added it to the game yet. I'm going to hold on to my present and wait until they add it to the game. Is this our crew? This is our crew. I'm curious to see what we can do. We double damage with all the runes that we bought. So I'm curious to see. Present only shows was shiny? I don't think that's true either. Maybe. I mean, you might be right. Not too sure. Bum, bum. Man, they're all so weak. I'll just place my speed cart here. What's the unit's name? What's it called? Like, is it just that rare that like thousands of people opening up presents can't get it? Boa? They said they increased the chance of getting Boa. Yeah, they said they buffed the chance to get it. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, look at that. Yeah. So this is like the stats for it, but then this is actually how much damage we're dealing. So on placement, it's 50k. Bro, that's insane. On placement, 50k. Bro, I don't know. They buffed it. That's what they said. Let's check it out. Anime Reborn right there. I got fish above Anime Reborn because I've been liking it more lately, but we're starting to turn around. Let's see. Update log. Solo leveling. 8 new units. Are they counting like the Evos? No, they can't be counting the Evos. You get 5 games in Act 6. You only get 3. I did 3 and then it kicked us, so it's only 3. 5 new passives, Infinite Castle, Battle Pass extension, Soul Finding Over, Valentine's extension, made Boa 50 times easier to get. I don't know who Boa is. Unit has been claimed now. New raid, new shopping currency, new Evo, new totem, world collision, yada 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 yada. It's from One Piece? I've never seen One Piece. I can be honest with you about that. I've never seen One Piece. I only got to do 3 and then it kicked me. Unless somebody already did it twice and I don't know. I was only able to do it 3 times. Someone's already at their max in the party? That might make sense. The question is, everyone that I'm playing with, are they locked or are they able to do X6? Because it's like 15-20 minutes of me just grinding out solo for a 5% chance 2 times. Yeah, see, it's fine. I could just do it later. After I end stream, I could do it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. 276k. 317k. That's cracked. That's cracked. It's gonna be like what, 440, right? Yeah, she's gonna do 440. Maybe even higher, maybe 450. Is Ryze meta? Yeah, Ryze is insane. I mean, just from the fact that she does amazing damage alone, like, she's the heaviest hitting unit in the game. Like, there's no one else that does 220k every 5 seconds. It says 84k because I have the runes, but I think normally it's like 45k. So every time one of the people, so it's a little complex, but so every time someone around, what was that noise? Oh, you subscribed. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the community. So the way her passive works is everyone in her range becomes her rook, and every time they attack, she gets a 1% damage increase. So after 50 attacks, because it stacks up to 50, she gets 50% bonus damage to her own attack. Then if you evo her, every time she attacks, all of her rooks get 0.5% damage up to 25% damage every time Ryze kills someone. And then after 6 waves, she decreases everyone's, all her rooks' SPA by 15% and then increases the range by 25. So not only is she buffing herself, but she's buffing others around her, and she's the strongest unit in the game. You're all good. You're good. I appreciate it though. Thank you. She's cracked. Yeah, she's cracked right now. I think she's the rarest unit to get in the game though right now. Because you got to get to a 4,000 pity, which costs 400,000 gems to get her, which can take a minute to get 400,000 gems. Unless you get really lucky like I did and just pull her early. But then you have to, you got to craft demon wings, which costs a lot of stars. And then evo her, which costs even more stars. Mainly, it's the fact that it costs 50 red stars alone to evo her. So you have to have 50 red stars to evo her, along with other stars. But no elims though. She didn't need any elims. But yeah, she's cracked though. She's cracked. Like, I only have 7 out of 10 runes and it says 450k. She'd easily be 500k if I had all the runes. Like 550 maybe? You're OP with 1 rare unit that you can get leaderboard? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I wouldn't go for it. From what I heard, the leaderboard unit is still just cool B, so it's like, no point. Yeah, just tiny task it. If somebody needs kills, yeah, I understand that. I want to see how much these guys level up. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da. 3 placement? Okay, cool. Still no... What's his name? Arise. Arose. Irrigate. Whatever the secret guy's name, dude. I forget. I'm old, man. Leave me alone. Don't bully me. When you get to be my age, you'll understand. Man, chat. I miss Yuki. Where's she at? She brings this, like, cheerful energy about her. Da, 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 da. I could be getting Moby Dick and fish right now, but instead I'm grinding for Igor or whatever his name is. Your friend has a Nessie and fish, and so do you? Nice. I heard it's really rare. I would hold on to it just for flexing purposes. Don't trade it for nothing. I only have one Scylla, but the Scylla sells for a lot. Oops, I meant to place you down there. There we go. Now we can level you up. Sparkling, shiny, big Scylla. Nice. Every time I go for a Scylla, a hacker just teleports there. I need to start playing in like a private server or something. I don't know. It's getting really annoying. Anytime like whale events spawn, like there's a hacker spawns in, Scylla spawns, a hacker just teleports in. Like I can't find anything. I can't do anything. These hackers come in, they're like, zoop, poo, instantly pull like a secret. I'm like, dude. Like, it takes me like 5 minutes to fight a secret. Meanwhile, these hackers are just like, dip, oh, instant catch. I'm like, how can't the game detect that? Like, you don't understand that this guy just instantly caught a Scylla? Like, you could put some code in that figures out this guy shouldn't be catching fish that fast. Come on. It should be really easy to put something in for that. I don't think they care though. Like, I think they want hackers to play their game. Because like 75% of the hackers are just bot farms. And it makes their game look more popular than it is. And because it's more popular, Roblox pushes fish to the front page. And more people who actually are like real players play it. And the more real players they have, the more potential people like me to just like pay for stuff. They just banned macro. I never macroed in the first place anyways. But that's fine, yeah. What they need to do, like I said, is they need to write a code that detects people instant catching. Like if you catch a fish in literally a quarter of a second, you should be banned instantly. Like, no rod in the game lets you catch a secret that fast, dude. No rod in the game. You could have like Blessed Song on a Seraphic rod with it where it does like the little boost. You still aren't catching a secret that fast, man. Fish is one of those front page games that I can say is actually good. The game is fun. I like Fish. It's a fun game. I'm just tired of like fighting hackers for secrets that I'm trying to get. But I mean, I do it anyways. Because most of the time those hackers are dropping Aurora Borealis everywhere. Because they have so much money. They're trying to farm for like some like uber secret thing. And like, I'm just trying to get a crowned angler or something like that. Like, I'm just chilling. But it's like when I do want to go for Scylla or I do want to go for Moby Dick, then it's like, then we have an issue. You never played Fish before? It's a fishing game. So basically, you get better rods by catching fish and then selling the fish. And then when you have better rods, you catch better fish. And the better fish you catch, the more money you can make by selling your fish. And then in turn, you can buy better rods. And then also there's like boats and stuff. There's enchantments. So you can buy enchantment stuff. You can farm for, they call it exalted relics, which are like uber enchantments. They're like better enchantments, but you can't buy them. You can only fish them, and they're rare. So you can enchant your rods, make your rods even better. They could like fish faster. They could be easier to keep the fish from like breaking the line, stuff like that. Like, it's a fun game. I don't mind it. It's like one of those like background games you can kind of play. You do gotta like have this thing like when you're fishing. So the whole process is you throw your fishing line in, and then it says shake. You'll click shake, and then another circle saying shake will pop up somewhere. You click it, and depending on your lure speed, depends like how often you have to click, or if you have to click at all. And then once the fish is like on the line, it's this white bar. Like, imagine this is the white bar, and that's your bar. So when you click and you hold the mouse button, the bar goes up, and then when you let go, it goes down. And then there's a line that goes, and that's the fish. And the fish will, like, depending on how strong your rod is, it'll like zip to the left, zip to the right, or it'll be steady, and you just have to keep the bar where that line is. So wherever the line goes, you keep the bar there, and that's how you catch a fish. The more rare the fish is, the harder it becomes. But the better rod you have, the easier it becomes to do those. Sounds like a lot of work for me to try that game. It starts off really slow. Like, you have to get past the like initial curve, because when you're playing with like the really trash rods, you're getting trash fish and it's not as fun. And then you're seeing people in chat that are like catching megalodons, colossal squids, giant krakens. So you're like, oh, that sounds cool. I wish I could do that. And you have like some little dingy rowboat that like goes slower than you can swim. But then as you get more money, you unlock more rods. And like some of the rods, you have to do some like puzzles and stuff with people to unlock them. They went about a cool way about it. I like it. So it's not just fishing. Like, there's stuff to do. There's puzzles to do. Like, there's an area called the Calm Zone. The only reason you're to get in there is you have to catch 3 secret fish from all 3 of the new areas. Place it on a pedestals, and then you get to go in there. And then you can farm for Scylla, which is the new secret. There's not good stuff with things that move. Understandable. Meg is not even that rare anymore. My friend said it's spare change, and I believe him. Pull out like 500. Yeah, it's not that rare. Megalodon's fairly common. You catch it all the time. I'm just doing 136 mil? Yeah, that makes sense. Where's my guy? Where's my guy so I can summon him? I mean, so I can sacrifice him. And I have to evo him too. Oh my god, I have to evo him. I have to evo everybody, chat. There's so many evos. There's too many evos. You have all the new secrets? Nice. I put them on the pedestal and I haven't caught anymore. I don't really care to catch anymore. But I've caught the crystallized sea dragon, and I've caught a Scylla. The only thing I haven't caught from the new update is Moby Dick, which I don't really even care for anymore because they nerfed Bless Song. Like, it was 50% progress speed, and now it's only 30. Which, like, was basically steady. Because steady was 25. And now steady's like 15. So basically, they made Bless Song the new steady. Which is so stupid. So it's like an enchant you've had for a while, you could have been had. Steady is now the new one, which is really hard to get. Because you have to get a Moby Dick, so it's a 20% chance to spawn a whale when it rains, and then of that 20% spawn, there's a 5% chance that they have a Moby Dick in that spawn. And I think the only way to catch the Moby Dick is you have to catch both blue whales, then you can catch the Moby. which I've rarely even done. I've rarely caught both of them. And I use Heaven's Rod, which is supposed to be high luck. Heaven's Rod with haste. Oh, that's right. I only have one. Forgot about that. Your friend has 7 Mobies? I ask you this. Is your friend cheating? No, I think it's possible to have 7 Mobies. That makes sense. I don't think it's any point to get the Mobies anymore. 15 mil because you're level 956. Do you have the new rod? Trying to get Agorist so I can help my friend grind because they are new and they won't stop begging me. Agorist isn't that good. His real like main thing to him is he counters regen. So I mean that's good that he counters regen, but aside from that, he's not that good. Like his damage numbers aren't that high. The main thing I'm seeing here is like you could do this if you just get all the runes. If you get 10 runes, like it's super easy to play this game. Like I wouldn't even need Rise. Like I could use Rise to beat the dungeon without the runes. With the runes, I could probably beat the dungeon with like Gohan and Sid. Gohan, Sid, and Aizen. But yeah, Igor's not that good. Like, I'm pretty sure Metal does better DPS than Igor does. Yeah. I want to see what's in the capsule tomorrow. And why'd I only get 1 from the bingo, dude? I did bingo and I only get 1? That's insane. Like, it better be guaranteed. If you only get me 1 a week from the bingo, it better be, like, guaranteed I get whatever unit is in that capsule. Like, I don't want to see any odds. It better be guaranteed 100% I get the unit. It's probably only 1 unit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But it's a capsule, so it's like when you do capsules, like you're spinning for something. If it's guaranteed, I'm fine with that. It's like blood something, blood capsule, blood moon capsule. Somebody was saying blood moon Nezuko, but I don't think so. They already have Nezuko in the game. One unit or 2? Yeah, I'm thinking so too. That's so fun. I'm looking at the Discord right now in the sneak peeks. They said 15k reacts for the second teaser, and they only got 5k reacts, and that was 4 days ago. Yeah, they're overestimating how like hype they're getting on all this. $15k reacts, yeah, nah. I never seen this actually. Hold on. Wait, how to upgrade? My bad. There we go. I can actually help now. I never seen this. Yeah, who's this? That's the new unit that's gonna come out tomorrow, right? Because you got Solo, you got whatever his name is, Igoris, yeah. And then you have this one. Is that metal? With the horns like that? Oh, that is metal. Bro, I don't care about this then. Never mind. L. I'm joking. That was metal, yeah. You're right. Who's this girl? I wish it would get rid of the blue circle like when you spectate somebody. That seems really dumb to me. I mean, I guess I could do it myself, right? I could do range assistance off. No, see, it's still on. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. Unit VFX. Range assistance on. What does her attack do? Oh, just like summons like a fireball down. Okay. It's nothing crazy, but it's cool. Yeah, I placed really late in that round, my bad. I should have more damage than I have. The red ant thing is Baru in the Discord. Still no Agoras. Jinwoo's wife. Oh, it is? I didn't know that. Oh, that one. I see it now. Oops. They have kids? Bro, I clearly have not seen anything then. That's what I need. I need a shiny Rise. Rise alone is not good enough. I need shiny Rise. Where's shiny Rise at? Should I drop another 400,000 gems to get a shiny Rise? Tomorrow, huh? Do we know what time tomorrow? Sanjin Wu Evo requiring mana crystals fixed. So if you're in a new server, it says you don't need the crystals. If you're in an old server, you need crystals. That's what they're saying. Podcast code is only claimable in new private servers. I claim the podcast code. The raid isn't supposed to be easily beatable without totems. Yeah, that's cap, because I beat it without totems. I haven't been up to date in the anime. Can anyone tell me if the monarchs have been shown yet? What are monarchs? Bro, you're spoiling it for me. You think... Hold on. Hear me here. Let's see. I want to check this out. Solo leveling manhwa. Can we do this? 11 months ago? See, this is outdated. So I watched this a year ago. So I'm a year behind, actually. That's what I'm realizing now. 30 hours, bro. Y'all got 30 hours? Y'all got 30 hours, chat? Y'all ready for it? 30 hours? Yo, his wife is kind of bad, bro. She kind of bad. All right, see, I watched one of these. Which one did I watch? Let me figure out what I watched, and then I can figure out where I need to catch up on after that. Because this is 11 months ago, so this is old. Then again, it's the manga, or yeah, so like I might be ahead, if anything. 18 hours? 10 hours? Juju Island starts this Saturday. Solo leveling entire Juju Island arc in 70 minutes. You guys want spoilers? You guys want spoilers, chat? Here's some spoilers right here.
From the demon's cast.
We're gonna watch the entire Juju Island arc right now. All right, let's get it. The entire Juju Island arc. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. You guys can enjoy your anime.
10 years ago, suddenly opened a huge
I can't believe
gate
this
that
is
leads to
18
another
hours,
dimension
bro.
and
I can't. 18 hours. I cannot do 18 hours. No. 18 hours is insane. I'm trying to look for like a smaller recap. But all these are a year old though. 12 hours, 1 hour. 1 hour? Maybe we could do 1 hour, huh? 25 hours, 30 hours, 25 minutes. Versus system architecture? What is system architecture? There was this one video that was like 48 hours. I watched the whole thing. Full recap 30. Oh my god, bro. Okay, the only one that's a reasonable amount of time. The entire story of Solo Leveling, why we love power fantasy, 1 hour and 35 minutes.
Solo Leveling is one of the best performing manhwa of all time, and now the anime has taken the world by storm. It is pure power fantasy.
This is a year old, by the
Every part
way.
of me wanted to talk about the flaws and weird choices and lack of development in its characters, but like, if there are so many fantasies get a bad rap in general, but when they're done right, they can easily be some of the most fun and exciting
Bro, just get to the story.
media out there. And so today, I want to cover the entire story of Solo Leveling and talk about what made this series so
Hold on, let me just talk about that real quick. That's one of the things I love about RuneSlayer, and I hope they keep expanding on that. You can go through adventure ranks. So you start off in the Adventurers Guild, and you're like a trash rank, and you can level up the ranks. And I want to see myself climb up the guild ranks and get like really high in the guild. That'd be really cool. And then just bully kids at spawn.
Mystical gates have opened all around
I want to be the guy that makes people who join in for the first time and want to play the game, like, not play the game because of me.
At the same time, a portion of humanity has become awakened, gaining special powers that allow them to enter the gates and fend off invading monsters. It's a pretty simple basis for the story, and it really fits into
I don't read. I can't read.
video game vibe that it's working towards. And I think this simplicity
I
is
have
one
to
of the
I have to
greatest
do
strengths of Solo Leveling.
video
It has this weird
recaps.
feeling of nostalgia while not feeling too crazy at the same time. It's easy to understand.
You don't think they'll... No, they have guilds. There's already guilds in the game. I'm in like Adventurers Guild.
Plenty of other series, especially
They already have guilds in the game.
have had that video game
I just don't have the money to make a
as
guild.
Some of the big ones being .hack in the early 2000s and Sword Art Online in the 2010s. But by now, it's so common to see a series like this that one comes out.
It just
every
costs like
year,
1 gold to make a
if not
guild, and I
every
only have like
season.
30
Shout
silver.
out to Beaufree if you haven't seen it, by the way. And a lot of these video
Oh,
games
Anime
and
Reborn? Oh,
series tend to fall into the isekai genre. Like, yeah, Kirito.
Chat,
and
I'm old.
Maple are
Is that
just
a
in
fair
virtual
excuse?
reality
I'm
or
old.
whatever, but the entire story takes place in that other world. And while that is cool as hell,
What's that, My Hero?
it
Not My
also
Hero, my,
comes with this innate level level of disconnection.
What's it called? Sword Art? Sword Art Online.
Imagine playing
That's what
a
he's talking
game
about
like
right
this,
now.
But by like episode 5, we barely feel like it's a game at all. It's just another isekai. However, the vast majority of solo leveling happens in the real world. In fact, the only time that things stand out is when we're in a dungeon. You wouldn't think it makes a difference, but it definitely helps the story feel more grounded. You don't need to suspend your disbelief to make up
Chat,
an
I don't think
entire world.
they're gonna
You
update
just
tomorrow.
need to say dungeons
That's my
exist,
opinion.
and then you're just ready to enjoy the show. But that all brings us to the main character and our self-insert, Sung Jin-woo. Awakened people called hunters come in many shapes and forms. Regardless of their rank, they are all stronger than normal people, but the higher their rank, the bigger the gap. An E rank, for example, might be considered peak human condition for a normal person, while an S rank might be able to cast a fireball that incinerates an entire building. So, where does that leave Sung Jin-woo?
Why are we not
Well,
playing Act
Powerful
6? You
has
can only
the
play Act 6
powerful
a certain amount of
nickname
times a
of
day.
The world's weakest hunter. It's to the point
And
where
we're capped
Jin-woo
out.
being on a raid is actually a liability because the rest of the group has to babysit him the whole time. Quite literally every time that he enters a dungeon.
Is it big
he's
enough,
either
chat? Should we make it
injured or
bigger?
Nearly killed. However, because his dad is out of the picture and his mom is in the hospital, Jin-woo forces himself to enter the dungeon, knowing the risk that he is putting himself in, just to be able to pay for his mom's medicine and take care of his little sister. I think a big part of what makes Jin-woo a sympathetic
I still can't get
character
over the
is
fact that you're a
he doesn't
bacon-head
like
Roblox
going
girl.
into dungeons. He does
Why?
it because he has to, and no matter how much danger he finds himself in, he is always able to make it home and take
Another
care of his
2? I don't
family.
know about everyone
He is the
else.
definition of
I don't know if I have
powerless, and
another
when we're
2.
talking
I
about
don't know if
how
it's 3 or
powerful this
5.
is, that's actually a very good starting point. If Jin-woo is the weakest E rank in the world, that basically just makes him a normal dude. There's nothing special about him other than his willingness to put himself in danger for the sake of his loved ones. And it's something that any reader can understand and see themselves in, specifically because
For you, it's 4?
Jin-woo is as normal as possible. Now, luckily, he isn't totally alone in dungeon raids, as he's often paired with a B-rank healer named Juhi. We find out in the epilogue,
Juhi!
is often assigned
That's his
to
wife, right?
Jin-woo
Juhi?
specifically because he was always getting hurt. The story proper begins as Jin-woo and Juhi enter a dungeon under the C-rank hunter Song Chi-yul. After defeating the dungeon boss, the raid group would find a second entrance, a rare case where a dungeon was found inside.
Oh, I remember this. They go in the thing, and there's like pillars of like a bunch of stuff, right?
So he puts it up to a
And it
vote.
kills everyone?
Jin-woo would be the tiebreaker, making the decision to enter as a chance to make a little bit more money for his family. Inside this second dungeon, they find a room adorned with statues leading to one giant stone figure on a throne.
Yeah, I remember
as well
this.
as a winged statue holding a list of commandments. These explain that they need to worship the Lord, praise the Lord, and then prove their faith. After reading these, the giant statue shifts his eyes, and here is where Jin-woo stands out. As he has always risked his life, he had built up a sensitivity to sensing danger. He had almost died so many times, and he felt that feeling.
Am I even leveling
creeping
up my
in
thing?
again. Because
I
of
am.
this,
Okay,
he
okay.
calls for everyone to duck, and those who don't listen are instantly killed by lasers that shoot from the statue's eyes. It's here that Jin-woo begins to understand that the commandments were rules for this chamber and tells everyone that they must bow to worship the Lord. When they do this, the lasers stop, but the Lord begins coming to life and starts walking towards them. Everyone runs away, but as they pass other statues, those start to move as well. With this in mind, Jin-woo directs everyone to stand before the statues holding instruments, and they too spring to life and begin playing music, praising the Lord. However, despite being the one to solve this puzzle, Jin-woo actually loses one of his legs in this test so that he's able to ensure his friend's safety. Finally, an altar opens up in the center of the room, and as each hunter steps onto it,
It's crazy.
a red flame is lit around them. Once everyone is
When I
there, a blue
remember
ring of fire
watching a
appears,
video on
and the
this,
door
I
to
feel like
dungeon
the
opens, offering
drawings
everyone
were
an escape
better.
to freedom.
I don't remember the
test here
drawings
is
being
to
this
stay
ugly.
on the altar. With each person that escapes, the flames begin to extinguish faster and faster, and eventually those left behind on the altar will be killed by the statues in the room. Proving your faith is choosing to stay on the altar and not abandon the others. It is a test of courage.
I'm a little triggered right now because I remember the graphics being better. The drawings were better or something like that. I don't know. We can just keep
Things
going with it.
don't
Why
go
not?
that way. The hunters see the open door, and one after another they start running for the exit. Some even have the nerve to say that they need to escape for their family's sake, which completely ignores that
Maybe that's what it
everyone
was. It's
here
'cause it's in
also
color.
has a family. Eventually, it
Is the
comes
color one
down to
different than
just
the black and white
Jinwoo,
one?
Juhee, and Mr. Song on the altar, and the door is barely staying open. There is no longer enough time for all of them to survive, and so Mr. Song offers to remain behind because he's the leader of the group. However, Juhee is frozen in fear, Jinwoo is missing a leg, and they can't make it out on their own. So instead, Jinwoo tells Mr. Song to take care of Juhee. She is knocked out and carried away to safety. Jinwoo, just as he had for his entire life, was choosing to put others before himself. He even says that he is glad that he is the only one who has to die. However, as the statues start cleaving down on him, he can't help but resent those who left.
I remember
greedily and
the
recognize
statue
that
looking like
he is a
scarier.
liar. He isn't
Maybe the
happy
color
that
just made it
only
look
he
less
has
scary. I don't know.
He wanted to live too, and he begs for one more chance. And in this moment, he gets one. The statue's weapon
I'm so
freezes
tired, but I
on
need
its
my
way
king.
down to kill him, and a
I know, I need
notification
him too, I
appears
need him
before
too.
him saying that he has passed a
I mean, I
secret
could just
quest.
macro for him,
Asks
but
if he
still.
wants to become a player, adding that if he refuses, time will continue and he will die in the next moment. So obviously, he accepts, and this kicks off the main story. So
Yeah, I
let's
think they were
talk
showing
about
images from the
double
anime.
dungeon opening arc.
Because
I
it
think
looked way
does a lot
better.
of things really effectively. Firstly,
But I
it's
might have
exciting
watched like
and
one of the
keeps you
18-hour
on edge
ones.
the entire time. And this largely comes from the fact that we know Jinwoo is so weak. The same point which
I'm just curious. What do the 18-hour ones look like? Did they look good?
Ten minutes prior, in
Hold on.
the hospital room where you
7 months ago. That's the last one. Solo leveling, full
a
story.
clear and articulate female voice spoke to him. This was not a video game, nor was it a dream. The voice
They can't just start it
spoke
off
to
like
him
that,
only
right?
in his head, on top of a large guild. Chuckling, Kim continued. Hunter suddenly every me. He was 24 years old. He response. Juhee would have probably raided onto her face. Pointing fingers were still lit with he took in the surroundings and the status of their situation.
No, this is what it
Just
was.
because the statue of God had stopped its attack didn't mean
See,
their
why does
adversity
this
was
look
over.
better?
Time passed as the hunters lay on the ground. Why did this happen to us? Some of the hunters started crying again. We can't stay like this forever. The patience of the survivors was slowly reaching its limits. Jinwoo felt the same, pointing fingers to the statue of God. The enormous statue. She was pointing at its face, not seeing any difference from the first time he saw it. Jinwoo tilted his head. With a shaking voice, Juhee spoke. His eyes. The statue's eyes just looked at us. What? No matter how long he stared, the results were the same.
That's
The
what I'm
statue
saying. They're
sat
using a
still,
different one. It looks
unmoving.
better though.
You must have imagined it. But his words fell on deaf ears, casting her gaze to the ground.
Whatever the other
He
one was,
simply
bro, it
held
didn't look
onto
that
his
good.
arms
This
and
one looks
trembled.
better.
Wait, a sense of dread washed over Jinwoo. Where did the sound go? The crackling sound from the torch's fires suddenly became silent. First, meanwhile, Mr. Song's reading of the tablet continued. Worship the Lord. Second, praise the Lord. Third, prove your faith to the Lord. Those who do not follow
Well, this
these
is 10
commands
hours, bro.
will
This
not
is 10
live a life.
hours. That's the only
It was in
thing.
that moment. Creak.
It's
At the
10
sudden
hours
sound,
and it's
all
part
the
one
hunters
of
jumped in
3.
surprise. What's happening? The first person to notice was Jinwoo. Having focused on his hearing because of the torches, he was able to immediately notice what was happening. The door. The door
It's
is
more
closing.
detail.
At his
Yeah.
words, the entire party turned towards
Maybe
the
we
door,
want more
only to
detail. Maybe
watch it
that's
close
good.
with a bang. Damn it. I can't do this anymore. The hunter who first voted no to enter the double dungeon swore and headed
Plus, it's
towards the
AI
door.
talking, so
I'm
I can't
leaving
get
now.
copyrighted for
You
this.
guys can have all the bosses and treasures you want. Glaring rebelliously at Mr. Song, the man turned and grabbed the door's handles.
Bro, I still don't
Suddenly,
have
Mr.
Igorus,
Song's
bro.
eyes widened.
How many times have we
No,
played
don't.
this? Give me
Crunch.
Igorus.
A sickening sound of something striking something rang throughout the temple. With it, the man's head had disappeared from sight.
Ooh, I'm dying.
Having lost its head, his
I want a Hot
body
Pocket.
naturally fell backwards onto the ground. Thud. The hunters started screaming. Having obliterated the man's head with its mace, the statue returned and assumed its position next to the door as if nothing had happened. That thing just moved. What? Does that mean all the statues here can move? We're supposed to fight
Agorus?
those. I didn't even see
Igorus?
him swing that.
Igorus?
It was at
Is
this
that what you
point
want me to say?
Jinwoo replayed
Igorus?
Juhi's words in his mind.
Yeah, I kind of want to
His
grab a hot
eyes.
pocket.
The statue's eyes just looked at us. If that's true, he shuddered, making an effort to move his terrified body. He turned and looked at the statue of God, and found the statue of God looking back at him. Jinwoo realized this was just the beginning. The statue of God's eyes were lit
The
with
2
a
one is
crimson
right?
light. Was
Yeah,
it a hunter's
Igorus.
instinct?
Yeah.
It was the survival instincts of a living being. Something was coming.
Look, man, I'm
something that
tired,
could not
bro.
be
We've
stopped.
been at it for like
Jinwoo turned
4
and
hours,
shouted on
4.5
top of his
hours.
lungs, "Get down!"
I don't
Right as
know.
his mouth opened, a crimson ray of light shot out from the statue's eyes. Jinwoo threw himself at Juhi and pulled her to the ground. The ray of light passed through where Jinwoo was standing moments before. 1/10 of a second. No, 1/100th of a second. If the timing of his actions were off by just an infinitesimal amount. The other hunters were not as lucky. The screams did not come from the hunters.
All right, I
who
got
were
this. I
struck
got this
by the
setting up.
light.
We're gonna listen to
After
this.
all, the ones
I'm
who
gonna
were
make a hot
struck
pocket.
disintegrated
Okay, I would love a hot
instantly,
pocket.
leaving only a trace of ash and burnt stone.
Is this
in
about
their
to kill
wake.
everyone? The
No,
system's a
the
statue
screams
name,
were
by the
coming
way.
from the hunters who survived.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Why?
How
Don't
could
spoil
this?
nothing
The
for
hunters
anyone.
were in
Crazy.
shock.
Some
11
people haven't
remaining
seen it.
alive out of 16. They had never seen an attack like this before. I'd barely dodged after hearing Jinwoo. If Mr. Sung didn't shout just now, the hunters looked at Jinwoo and gulped. Their lives' savior. If it was not for him, they knew that they would be counted among the fallen. With his entire body bowed on the ground, Jinwoo turned his head and peeked at the statue. Its eyes were still lit with crimson glow but did not continue its attack. Is it done attacking? Jinwoo turned his head towards the ground again. Juhi lay below him, shaking in fear. Although she was a B-rank hunter, this was the reason she hunted in simple raids under the association and not an advanced raid under a large guild. Her breathing became more and more irregular. He couldn't just leave her like this. Thinking he had to do something to help her, Jinwoo began to get up when a strong hand forced him back down. "Don't stand up." It was Mr. Song. Although surprised, Jinwoo sternly listened to his words. Mr. Song shouted at the other hunters as well. "Everyone stay where you are. Don't move from your position." After taking a quick look across the party, Mr. Song turned to Jinwoo again. "The ones who were moving got hit. Those that listened to you and got down survived." "I see." Mr. Song tilted his head in confusion. "Did you not shout after figuring something out?" "I just felt something dangerous was coming, that's all." Mr. Song's eyes looked at him with bright eyes. "His instincts are good. I heard he was an E rank. If only his abilities were a little higher." His gaze turned into one of pity as he continued to stare at Jinwoo. Meanwhile, Jinwoo got a better look at the man staring at him. What caught his eyes shocked him. "Your arm. It's all right, I can endure this much." "But," Jinwoo gulped. Mr. Song's right arm was draped over Jinwoo's shoulder, and his other arm was gone. While silently looking at Juhi, Mr. Song wordlessly wrapped the remnants of his shirt around the stump where his arm was, gritting his teeth through the pain. "Can you tie the end here?" Hard to do with just one hand. As Jinwoo nodded and completed what could barely be called first aid, Mr. Song let out a long sigh. It was a sigh filled with the experience of 10 years of hunting. Looking around, he took in the surroundings and the status of their situation. Just because the statue of God had stopped its attack didn't mean their adversity was over. Time passed as the hunters lay on the ground. Why did this happen to us? Some of the hunters started crying again. We can't stay like this forever. The patience of the survivors was slowly reaching its limits. Jinwoo felt the same. We can't stay like this forever. But what could they do? If Mr. Song's guess was correct, they would be attacked the moment they started moving. And even if they managed to dodge the statue of God's attack, they still had to go through the statues guarding the door. And therein lied the other problem. The movement of the one guarding the door was so fast that it could barely be seen by the naked eye. How could they get past something like that? It was an impossible situation. The hunter's annihilation was simply a matter of time. Wait, a matter of time. As the thought appeared in his head, an uncomfortable thought followed. Something that no one else had noticed. There's something we missed. Perhaps the answer was there. It was in that moment. Don't move. Mr. Song yelled at Mr. Ju, who responded by baring his teeth. Shut up. We don't know when that thing will attack again. You just want us to wait until that time. Mr. Ju was a fighter class hunter.
Oh, it's
as
hot.
beings
It's
who
really
threw their
hot.
bodies
It's
into
really
the
hot,
middle of
chat.
combat.
Someone hold it
A
for me.
fighter class hunter's physical
It's
abilities
really hot,
were
chat.
much greater
It's
than
really,
an
really
ordinary
hot.
human. On top of that, Mr. Ju was someone whose skills were
Oh.
acknowledged by a large guild, who had offered him a contract. I can't die like
Oh,
this.
my cat's
With
here.
his body still lowered to the ground, Mr. Ju flexed the muscles in his legs. The goal is the door. With an
Buddy.
explosive start, Mr. Ju ran towards the door. Watching the man's attempt,
I'm gonna be going
Jinwoo turned
until I
away
get
and looked back
Igadus,
at the
Igarus,
statue of
Igadus,
God. As if
Igadus.
waiting, the statue
Yeah, we're gonna
was
call him
looking at
Igadus.
Mr. Jew. A ray of light
Until I get
exploded from its
Igadus.
eyes. Bam! The
When I
ray
get
covered
Igadus, I'm
Mr.
calling
Jew's
it.
back. One of the female hunters screamed, unable to control her fear. A yellow puddle slowly appeared from the ground she was collapsed on. The other hunters' faces hardened. Oh my god, no trace of Mr. Jew could be found where he stood, save for 2 feet
What a
on the
mischap.
ground, ending just above the
Oh, he died?
ankles. The sound of a man retching reached Jinwoo's ears, and he furrowed his brows. As expected, this thing was more than capable of annihilating all the hunters in an instant. It was easier than stepping on an insect. So why isn't it? It could kill them all, yet it did not. Compared to the magic beasts that always threw themselves at the hunters, these things were different. Attacking someone only when they moved. Attacking someone only when they neared the door. There was a pattern and condition to their aggression.
You don't feel
Like a
tired
game
at
of
all?
rules. Perhaps there are rules to this room. In that moment,
It'd be like that.
Jinwoo found a piece of the puzzle in
I've been
his
drinking
hand.
soda.
It
Maybe
was
that's
the
what's making me
tablet that
tired.
Mr. Song was reading earlier. Commandments of the
I'm having
Cardinal
a sugar
Temple.
crash
A
out.
commandment was a rule, and rules must be followed. If there was a way out of this place, away from these things,
Make this
the key
bigger.
was written on that tablet. Worship the Lord. Jinwoo spoke the first commandment out loud. Did you say something? Mr. Song asked, facing Jinwoo. Instead of answering, Jinwoo
There.
put a finger
We could
to
watch it
his
better now,
lips.
chat.
If I'm correct. Slowly, Jinwoo got up. Mr. Song frantically tried to stop him, but Jinwoo shook his head at him with a determined face. That's not a face that's given up on living. Mr. Song nodded at Jinwoo.
You don't like soda? It
without
tastes
looking away
nasty?
from the statue of God.
I love
Jinwoo
soda.
slowly rose
I love
and raised his
soda.
body gradually
shouldn't.
higher and
I need to be
higher.
fair, I love any
Suddenly,
sugary
the
drinks.
statue
Like, I
of
love
God's
Gatorade
gaze
too.
fell upon him. Bam.
Gatorade,
If he
apple
hesitated even for a
juice,
split second on
sometimes
getting back
orange
to the
juice,
ground,
like if it's no
Jinwoo would
pulp.
have lost a lot more than few strands of hair on
Um,
his head. Back on the ground, Jinwoo panted heavily.
What else
He
are
had
good
almost died
drinks?
just now, when his
Ooh,
eyes met the
Arizona's.
statue of God's.
Arizona
Jinwoo
watermelon? I
looked
love
death
Arizona
right in the
watermelon.
eyes. Having dodged the attack
Propels? Propels are good too. I don't know if you guys ever had Propels.
But it was not for
I used to have those at
He's
gym
not
class all the
attacking
time.
someone who's
Propel, that
moving.
was a good
Having
drink.
his body lowered to the ground, no amount of movement caused a reaction from the statue of God. No, his attacks are towards someone who rises above a
You
certain
only drink
height.
water? Yo,
To
good.
confirm,
Good for
he
you,
had
man.
just put his
Good.
life on the
Honestly,
line, and now
like,
he had that
honestly,
confirmation.
good.
The meaning of the first
Don't
commandment.
drink anything but
Jinwoo
water.
shouted towards
Water is
the
all
other
you're supposed to be
hunters.
drinking.
Everyone, they turned their
Everything
heads
else
toward
is
his
just like
voice. You have to bow
manufactured
before
to
the
make you
statue
want to
of
drink
God.
it.
The hunters tilted
But just
their
drink
heads in
water.
confusion. Bow to that thing. The hunters who were looking at each other started cursing at Jinwoo. What the hell are you saying?
I would have a
Is this
6-pack if I
situation
didn't
where
drink
you could say
soda.
something like that? Have you
Soda
gone
is the sole
crazy?
reason why
Said
I don't have a
Jinwoo.
6-pack.
Mr. Kim flared his nostrils. Looks like I
Why can't I
judged
see
you
AR
wrong.
history in
If I could
DC?
get up from this spot, I'd sock you right in the nose.
The banner?
Jinwoo bit his lips. After all, 6 of their comrades had fallen to the statue of God. To think that he'd asked the others to bow before it understandably invited their ire. More importantly, there was no solid proof to his guesses, only a gut feeling. One could not easily explain
it
or
probably
put to words
disconnected
what
or
they
something.
felt
I don't
through
know.
instinct. While
Like,
he
we've
was
always
lost
had
for
issues with
words,
it. It never
someone
worked when it
spoke
should have
up.
worked.
I'll do it. The voice came from behind Jinwoo. The hunter's eyes turned toward the raid leader who had spoken. Mr. Song, you're going to bow before that goddamn statue. As the hunters spoke out in confusion, Mr. Song turned and met Jinwoo's eyes. What have you discovered? Jinwoo shook his head. Just a gut feeling. Yes, for now. I see. Jinwoo's instincts resulted in 11 of them being still alive. Well, 10 after Mr. Ju's death. As such, was it not worth it to try and put some faith in him?
The history
This was
says
what
it's
Mr.
private.
Song believed. As the raid leader bowed before the statue of God,
What?
the mood in the air became somber. You're really going to do it. Taking advantage
Let me
of
check
the
it out.
opportunity Mr. Song had provided.
That's weird.
Jinwoo spoke up. Please, bow before the statue of God. This might be our only way to leave here alive. Alive. To leave here alive. That phrase reached the others' ears with a great weight. Leave here alive. We can get out of here, just by bowing before that thing. One by one, the hesitant hunters started bowing before the statue, imitating a scene of worship. Eventually, even the angry Mr. Kim also took his place bowing before the statue. However, there was no response from the statue of God. Its 2 eyes still glowed with the terrifying crimson light. Jinwoo felt his heart sinking to his stomach. Was I wrong? And his gaze turned
Your
to
hands are
the other
tired?
side, lying completely
We're only
prone on the
placing like
ground
a
with her
couple
hands
units
covering
each.
her head.
Like,
It was
everyone's just
hard to
placing their
say that
best
she was in
units.
a
That's really all we're
position of
doing.
bowing before the statue.
Read
Jinwoo
message history?
gently
Oh, let me
grabbed
turn that on,
Jinwoo's
see if that
wrists.
works.
Startled, Juhi looked up at him like a terrified prey. He wordlessly nodded at her, then released his hand. Slowly, Jinwoo helped
try
Juhi assume the position
now.
of worship before the statue of God. This should do it. And then there was one. Himself. Jinwoo
Should be
faced
able
the
to see the
statue,
history now.
kneeling, then put his hands
I don't know
on
why
the
it was
ground and
off. That's
slowly
weird.
bowed his head, and a change occurred.
Hopefully no other
Oh,
channels have that
The
issue.
hunters who noticed started making noise. The statue of God. Everyone, look at the statue of God. Its eyes. The crimson light that adorned the statue's eyes were fading away. What? You mean this really is working? And just like that, the lights completely disappeared from the statue's eyes. The hunters cheered in unison. The light disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know why I
Alive.
did that.
The
I
excited
mean, the banner
hunters
doesn't really
rose
work
from their spots
anyways.
and cheered. But
The last time
statue
they
of
sent a
God did not
banner
react.
was
Jinwoo, who
February
followed suit, sighed
21st.
with relief. Phew, as he had guessed, this room was operating
Yeah.
accordingly to a set of rules and
It doesn't
conditions,
really work
just
too
like a
much.
game. If that's true, the game was not over yet. There were 2 more commandments. Second, praise the
There's
Lord.
nothing I can
Third,
do. It's
prove
about
your
their
faith.
web link.
Suddenly,
Their web
with
link
a
just
deep
doesn't work.
rumbling, the entire room
See, this is
started
what
to
I'm talking
shake.
about. This
Jinwoo's
scary
expression
statue
hardened.
with this
As I
face.
thought, his guesses
That's
were
better.
correct.
That's what I
This was
like.
not over. The statue of God's
It's
enormous
just gonna be
body
10
was slowly
hours.
rising from its seat. The hunters who were celebrating together with tears of joy froze. What? Wasn't it all over? No, it can't be. Frozen in fear, the hunters could not say much more. Their faces were filled with terror and despair. No. The statue of God assumed a standing position. It looked around, taking in
Oh, I
the
totally forgot to
surroundings,
place my
then
unit. I'm
started
so
walking
sorry.
towards the hunters. Boom. With each step it took, the statue of God shook the earth. Boom. Its massive figure
Solo
was such
leveling
that
is
its
peak?
head almost reached the ceiling. Boom. As
Yeah,
its
it's a pretty
sheer
good-
size
it's a
put
pretty good
pressure on
anime.
the hunters, it slowly
It's not
closed
like
the
my
gap
top
between
anime,
them.
but it's
Hey,
definitely
Mr.
up there.
Mr. Sung Jinwoo, what should we do? The hunters who were cursing Jinwoo only moments
My
ago
favorite
now
anime
looked towards him
is
for help.
Reincarnated
Is
as a
there
vending
anything else
machine.
we have to
I
do?
love that
Say
anime.
something. Even as grown adults, the hunters' faces were on the verge of
Can
breaking
you
down
imagine
in tears.
if you're
Yet
reincarnated
they
as a vending
looked at
machine,
Jinwoo
dude?
as their only remaining hope. Jinwoo carefully helped Juhi, frozen in fear, to her feet, and he explained the second commandment. It said, "Praise the Lord, that's our clue." Oh, that's...
I've only seen the
Mr.
first
Kim
season.
spoke knowingly. It was written on the tablet, right. That's right. Praise the Lord, prove your faith, we have to fulfill all 3 commandments. Jinwoo's words were filled with urgency. Boom. With one last step, the statue of God had already arrived before their group. Its massive shadows covered the hunters, whose faces became pale. I'll try. One of the hunters, normally a shy, youthful man, stepped forward. Hey, what are you going to try? I'm part of my church's choir. If it's praise, I'm confident in it. The young man answered Mr. Kim and walked towards the statue of God. As he neared the statue, he took a deep breath and started singing.
It was
As
so
I walked
weird.
to the Lord, his
It was
youthful
such a
voice
weird
rang
anime.
throughout the room. Please renew me and provide
And
me
by
with your
anime, I mean
blessing."
like I
The
just
statue of
watched a
God stopped
recap,
before him.
just like
The
this.
hunters gasped in surprise and awe. As if it was satisfied by the song, the statue
Like
of
he
God
got so
stood
lucky
motionless.
that some like
All other
random
sounds
girl
of
showed
the
up and
room
was like, "Yo,
disappeared. Only the youth's voice was heard in the room. Gaining
let me buy
courage
some stuff
the
from you.
apparent result,
Let me take
the
you to my
hunter
village."
strengthened his voice and continued to sing. All my weaknesses will be washed away by the grace of my Lord. Amidst the hopeful hunters, Jinwoo could not shake
Like, why
the
would he be a
feeling of
vending machine in the
uneasiness,
middle of like
feeling
the
that they were
forest?
missing something. No, this is all wrong. He kept repeating the thought to himself. This room had its own set of rules. Right now, the youthful hunter was following the rule of Christianity, not this room. But thankfully, the statue of God was not moving. Maybe this was enough to satisfy the conditions. Jinwoo tilted his head.
How dare you
The
call it
reason
weird?
why he had not stopped the singing was because he could not think of any other way to stop the statue of God. Suddenly, boom, a loud crash broke through the singing, followed by a scream. As the statue of God raised its foot again, the mangled remains of the singing hunter fell from its soul. The other hunters started screaming as well. The previously emotionless face of the statue of God was now filled with an incredible rage. "It's angry. Run." The hunters quickly ran away from the statue, having lost all thought and reason after seeing the youthful man be crushed beneath the statue
I thought I
of
met
God's
someone who
foot.
gets
A
me.
female hunter simply stood in place and screamed.
I
Shit.
watched it. I liked
Jinwoo,
it.
who was running with Juhi in his arms, quickly turned to try and help her, but he was blocked by Mr. Song. Obviously, it's too late. Like swatting a fly, the statue of God slammed its hand on top of the female hunter. Bang! Jinwoo turned away. It was a gruesome scene which he could not bear to witness. "We can't dilly-dally here. Are you trying to get that young lady killed as well?" At Mr. Song's rebuke, Jinwoo snapped back to attention. Mr. Song was right. Boom, boom, boom. The statue of God
Boom,
ran from
boom,
hunter
boom.
to hunter, crushing them beneath his feet. With each step, he
Yo, I
shook
better
the
get 3
entire
booms on my
temple.
funeral.
Boom, boom. Jinwoo ran with his teeth clenched. With her eyes closed, Juhi held on to Jinwoo as they ran. Let's split apart. Okay. Knowing that running together made them a better target, Jinwoo and Mr. Song separated away from each other. Trying to maintain the largest distance between himself and the statue of God, Jinwoo ran towards a spot at the walls. He saw that Mr. Park was already there, having ran with all his might, knowing there was more on the line to him than just his own life. The image of his family reflected over his teary eyes. His son, who looked just like his father. His wife, with his second child. Mr. Park could not afford to die in a place like this. Pulling forth every ounce of his strength, Mr. Park was able to reach the walls.
Soul
faster
leveling can be
than the
explained
other
in one word.
hunters. Huff, puff. Suddenly,
Peak?
Mr. Kim,
Oh
who
my
was
God.
friends with the man, shouted at the panting Mr. Park. Mr. Park. At the familiar voice, Mr. Park turned towards Mr. Kim.
That's what you
Mr.
said about
Kim
Black
gestured
Clover.
towards Mr. Park's back and yelled, turn around, and something sharp flashed from behind Mr. Park. Mr. Park was split cleanly from the top of his head to the base of his crotch. The evenly
rip.
separated sides of his body fell in different directions onto the ground. Mr. Park, the statue that had cleaved Mr. Park
I hate
in
you need
twain
so
with
much
its
so, dude. I
sword
hate it
simply
too, bro.
returned and
I hate it
assumed its
too.
position on the walls,
And
as
it's
if
like
nothing had
RNG
happened.
whether or not you
Mr.
get
Kim held
the
back
stars that
tears
you
as he
need.
witnessed the death of his
It's
friend.
RNG
These
whether or
fucking
not that the
pieces
star
of
event
boom,
even
boom,
spawns in the
boom.
challenge for the
Behind him,
hour.
the giant
And then it's
statue of God
RNG
was
whether
going
or
from
not
hunter to
that
hunter, crushing them with his feet.
whatchamacalls
Those
it.
that fled to the walls were attacked by the statues. They arm. The interior of the temple had turned into a scene of terror
That you
and
get it,
carnage.
yeah.
Jinwoo panted
So you have to
wildly as
hope
he
that
ran.
in the
His
hour
forehead dripping
one of the
with
4
cold sweat,
chambers
his
has
legs getting
stars,
heavier and heavier,
and then play
his
it,
breath getting
and then
shallower
hope you get the
shallower,
star
but
that
his
you
head
need.
was filled with a single thought, repeated over and over
Because
again.
it's not guaranteed to
Praise
get the
Lord,
stars.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. The second commandment that swam through his head. The key to solving the meaning of the commandments must be hidden in this room. There must be something in here that we're supposed to use. But when the hunters initially entered the temple and looked around, they found no tools or mechanisms. The only thing here are those damned statues. Wait, a thought appeared in Jinwoo's head. The only thing that's here are those statues. Jinwoo's eyes widened. Why didn't I think of that? If the statues were
A
the
tower
only
defense
thing
game
in
getting
this room,
released where I
then
don't
the
have to grind
statues
half an
must
hour
be the
star
key to
challenges for a
solving
whole
the
day and only
mystery.
get 1
The
evo.
statues only moved when
That's what
someone
I'm
entered their
saying, dude.
proximity. This must have been the key to
I've already
using
made
them
a suggestion.
somehow.
What would
If
make the
that's
game
correct,
so
gathering what
much
energy
better
he had left, Jinwoo screamed
is
through his
just
panting
like
breath.
the
Everyone, head to the statues with instruments.
stones.
Jinwoo's shout reached all
You could
the
play
hunters'
legend
ears.
stages to farm
Instruments.
stones.
Hope returned to their
Make a
eyes.
thing where
Unlike
you
the
can
time
play
where
like
Jinwoo
something
asked
to
to
farm
devour, the
stars,
hunters
bro.
this time did not
And then just get
hesitate
rid of
to
stars and
respond.
challenges, and then
Of course, if
challenges
Jinwoo was
instead
wrong
of
on his
that
guess, they would be
put
massacred
like
when they
rewards
approached the
for
statues. But in this moment,
gems.
there was not one hunter who
Gems
remained
and
suspicious
gold.
of Jinwoo's directions. Mr.
Gems,
Song was
gold,
the
trait
first to arrive at a
rerolls,
statue holding an
something like
instrument.
that.
Holding his breath, Mr. Song slowly looked up at the statue, as if responding.
Man, I
The
hate when I
statue's
get
fingers
paper
moved,
towel on my
and
hot
it
pocket,
started
bro.
playing the harp in its hands. It was a beautiful sound. He was
So
right.
make
Moved to the
challenges
statues with
focus
instruments.
towards
Each hunter, with renewed hope, ran towards the various statues holding instruments, trumpets, flutes, lyres. Soon, the
gems, gold, and
harmonious
trait
melody of
rerolls,
different instruments
and then
filled
just
the
make you be able
entire
to
temple.
farm
Mr. Kim, who had been
stars in a
running
different
until his
place.
breath ran out, collapsed and knelt before a statue holding a mandolin. Strum, strum. As the mandolin's melody rang through the air, the statue of God that was chasing Mr. Kim slowed to a stop. Unable to hold his emotions back, Mr. Kim burst into tears where he
Nah.
knelt, and the statue of God
I don't like the
turned
Infinite
away
Castle
from him.
thing.
Scanning the rest of the temple,
I don't really
he
care too
found
much about
its
the
new
Infinite
target.
Castle.
Shit. Meeting its eyes, Jinwoo
So what I would
cursed, and
do
he started running. His
is they have
heart
an
beating
adventure
like it
shut
was
down right
about
now.
to explode.
Have
His
a
sweating
constant
back was
adventure that
soaked.
never goes
Why?
away,
Why is this
so
one
that way
not
you
playing?
never have
Jinwoo
like
glared
an
at the
area
statue
closed
he
off
had
like that. You
arrived
can use
in
it all the time.
resentment. Holding drums in its hands,
And have it be
its
like the
silent
star
figure made
area.
no indication that it would
And
play
then
its
each map
instrument.
you can farm
Boom,
one type
boom,
of star.
boom. With terrifying
And
speed,
depending on the
the
difficulty, you
statue of
could
God
farm more and
closed
more
the gap
stars.
between them, as the
Or
statue, which
farm
had
like
been at the
higher percent
opposite end of the room only
chances
moments ago,
for the
neared
star or
them.
something like that.
Jinwoo
Whatever you
wondered,
want to do with
is
that.
it because Juhi and I are both here at the same time? That must have been the answer. As he looked around, no other hunter had trouble with their statues. I don't have time to think about this. He put down Juhi and prepared to run to a different
Then for
spot.
challenges, just up the
Jinwoo,
amount of
terrified
gems and gold
Juhi
you
held
get.
onto his sleeves.
Add a
Jinwoo
trait
calmly
reroll,
whispered into her ears.
and then
"You'll
you're good.
both
You're
die if
chilling.
I stay." As
Like
he
have
saw
one
tears
daily
forming at the
challenge or
corners
something
of
like
her
that
eyes, Jinwoo knew that there was no time
that you
to
get 10
explain.
trait
He
rerolls.
gently pulled away her shaking hands from his sleeves, then ran with all his might towards another statue. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. He heard the beat of the drum starting from behind him as he ran. Thank God. There was only one thing left. to safely make it to another statue. Jinwoo was now the only one who had not made it to the protection of statues holding instruments. Accordingly, the complete rage of the statue of God was now focused solely on him. Jinwoo ran away from the crashing footsteps of his chaser and sped across the room. Boom, boom. As he barely dodged and rolled away from the statue's stomps, his panting became heavier and heavier. Although he was the lowest of the E-rank hunters, as a fighter class hunter, his body offered what little help it could in this situation. Just a
When the
little
update
bit
first
more,
came out,
taking
I was
notice of
scared
the
for my
statue
mental
of
health,
God's footsteps
'cause at first you
closing
need
in
at
on
least
him. He focused and
15,000,
strengthened his legs. His speed
500 for the first
increased.
evo and
There
then
was but a
1,000,
few steps until
or
he reached his
1,500.
target statue. No, not that way. Mr. Song had
Yeah,
shouted at him.
it's
Having
good they took that
focused
away.
on the statue of God's movements until now, Jinwoo turned his attention to the statue he had arrived at. It's not holding an instrument.
You can get quests for something to get stuff like stars or rerolls or golden gems.
Was actually a shield.
Well, they already have
Without
quests for
mercy,
golden
the statue
gems.
raised and brought down the shield in its hands. Jinwoo threw his body to the side.
And then technically the rerolls too,
On the floor, he looked
because when
down.
you finish
The
all of them, you
statue
get
of
one
God was
reroll.
almost upon him, out of the frying pan. His tumble on the ground had opened a cut on his forehead. Blood flowed down to his eyes, obscuring his vision. Jinwoo rapidly looked left and right. Instrument, instrument. But no instrument registered in his eyes. The statue of God raised its foot. Shit. Boom. Jinwoo barely evaded the stomp by throwing his body to the side. But he was reaching his limits. Feeling faint, he
The
found it
leader
hard to
of
maintain
all the
balance for
demons
some reason.
and demon
Please,
slayers.
if there was a god, he wanted to pray to it. In that moment, Jinwoo noticed the
The Michael
statue that was
Jackson looking
neither
guy?
holding a weapon nor an instrument. He crawled
looks
with
like Michael
last
Jackson, right?
vestiges of his strength, placing his hopes on the statue. With a final twist of his body, he threw himself at the feet of the statue with a book in its hands.
My only issue is the
statue of
stars.
God that was heading
Everything
toward
else is
him,
fine.
he realized he
Like,
had
you can
no
go
strength
farm
left to
stones
move.
pretty
Panting
easily.
heavily, he looked at the face
It's
of
just
the
stars you
statue of
can't
God,
farm.
as if made worse by his persistent resistance.
The
anger
only way
in
to
the
get
face
stars
that
is do
looked down upon
challenges.
Jinwoo was greatly
And then it's so
magnified.
stupid because it's not
Stopped
always
before
you can get
Jinwoo,
stars from the
facing a giant
challenges.
as tall as a building. Jinwoo struggled to breathe. Guess I'm a cornered rat. The statue of God simply
I could see
continued
it.
to stare. This is the end. Certain of his impending doom, Jinwoo saw his death in the eyes that were looking down at him. In that moment, he heard a beautiful and melodious singing coming from behind him. With effort, he turned and looked at its source. The statue that he was resting on was now singing with a holy voice, its sound echoing throughout the temple. Looking back, Jinwoo saw the statue of God's face starting to relax. The traces of its demonic rage disappeared as the statue's face returned to its original emotionless visage. As the statue's music ended, the statue of God turned and returned to its seat, appearing as if nothing had happened. Boom. The sound of the giant sitting down rang throughout the temple.
I've not been paying attention, that's my fault.
We safe. Jinwoo faintly smiled through his heavy breaths. Juhi quickly ran to him. Jinwoo, having reached him after running with all her might, Juhi collapsed next to him in tears. Oh my god. Oh my god. She used all the mana at her disposal and tried every healing magic she knew. But it had no effect. One by one, the scattered hunters gathered before Jinwoo, their expressions equally dark. Oh no, Jinwoo. Amidst their pitying looks and words, Juhi cried without ceasing. Why are they looking at me like that? Jinwoo wanted to ask, but he lacked the energy to speak. So, he tried to gather his strength and stand up. A pool of blood had gathered where he was sitting. Jinwoo finally was able to understand the situation he was in. His right
The
leg
capsule
had
from
disappeared
Infinite
below
Castle
the
can be
knees.
opened?
He looked across
Oh, is
the
it not
room
the
to
same capsule? It's
statue
different?
holding a shield. The base of the shield was covered in blood. His missing leg
It's just
below
so much
it. He turned
grinding.
and saw
It's like,
blood
yeah, you
dripping
could skip
down
a
from
floor, but then
Juhi's
have to do
nose.
50
Her body
floors.
had reached its limits. A B-rank hunter's healing was insufficient for the regeneration of a body part. Yet she continued, her efforts like collecting water with a broken pitcher. And as she continued, both
Yeah,
her
see, it's the
mana and
same.
vitality
It's the same
quickly
capsule.
decreased. It's okay, Juhi. You can stop now. No, I can heal this. I'll heal you. The hunters watched the pair with pity. Of the 17 that had entered, only 6 remained. Of the 6 remaining, 2 had received a seriously injury. Mr. Song and his arm.
I'm pretty sure
and
it's the
now
same
Jinwoo
capsule.
with his leg.
I'm on
Although
Exile
their
side.
lives were saved, no one could put on a smile. Suddenly, a thundering noise rang throughout the temple. At its center, the ground with the magic circle
I'm pretty sure they
inscribed
both say
upon it
Blood
started
Moon.
rising, forming in platform. Jinwoo realized the final trial had arrived. Prove your faith. He had already been contemplating its meaning. The rising ground stopped at waist height. An altar. Jinwoo absent-mindedly spoke to himself. An altar. Did he just say an altar? The man who had saved their lives not once but twice. Jinwoo was not a high-leveled awakened
Blood
being,
Demon capsule,
but a
yes.
lowly E-rank hunter that they looked down on in the past. If it wasn't for Mr. Sung, we would be. The hunter's thoughts were in union. Jinwoo's words up until now were a lifeline to them. And now this man had uttered the words, altar. The quick-witted Mr. Kim was the first to speak. I think I understand. He unsheathed the sword at his waist. Normally a weapon to be used in slaying magic beasts, its purpose this time was different. Even an idiot like
See,
me can
chat, I
understand
got
what you
water.
mean by
Okay,
altar.
let's drink
The
water
hunters
together,
looked at
chat.
Mr.
I
Kim's
also
drawn
have
sword,
water.
gleaming with sharpness and gulped. Hey, Mr. Kim, why are
Where's
you
my
taking it out
Icarus?
now? Let's talk about this talk. Mr. Song's C rank was the highest in the party. With him out of commission, there was no one else in the party who
Mythic
could
Chewy.
match Mr. Kim, whose skill shone even amongst the other D rankers.
Saber.
Mr. Kim pointed his sword at the altar. The last commandment was, prove your faith, and now this altar appeared in the middle of the room. Mr. Kim's gaze shifted to Jinwoo. We have to sacrifice someone at the altar, right, Mr. Sung? Jinwoo nodded. It was his guess as well. One of the living six had to become a sacrifice. That's probably the last rule. As he raised his head, he saw Mr. Kim approaching him with a strange look in his eyes. A streak of sweat fell down the side of Jinwoo's head. What are you going to? Just sit there quietly. Mr. Kim pointed his sword at Mr. Song, who had been sitting next to Jinwoo looking over his injuries. Who is the one
It's
who
called
dragged us
Slots
all
Capsule?
Here? It's Mr. Song
Bro,
right
there's
here.
what?
Then shouldn't he be the one to pay the price
There's
for
no
all
Slots
this?
Capsule.
Jinwoo yelled and tried to get up, but Mr. Song's hand stopped him. Jinwoo turned and looked at the man. Mr. Song shook his head without a word. His eyes begged
What
Jinwoo
game
to
you
stay
playing?
quiet. Jinwoo wanted to say something, but swallowed his words. Mr. Song slowly got up. Mr. Kim is right. I have to take responsibility. Then we're in agreement, old man. Mr. Kim gestured towards the altar with his sword. If you're in, then let's
Nah, I
hurry
don't
up.
think you are in the
11
game.
people died because of you. One of the casualties included Mr. Park, Mr. Kim's friend. Of course, the party had voted on the issue before entering the double dungeon, with a stipulation that no one would argue the result. But to Mr. Kim, who had lost all reason, it was but a faded memory in the back of his mind. I'll go of my own will, so could you put away the sword? Mr. Song asked Mr. Kim. How could I trust you after all this? Stop talking and walk. Sighing, Mr. Song walked to the altar, followed by Mr. Kim and his sword pointed at his back. As he watched, Jinwoo bit his lips. It's not Mr. Song's fault. After all, they all had voted and agreed on the result. To Jinwoo, after everything they went through, putting all the blame on
Would it be
Mr.
this-
Song
so
was
you
the height of
have
cowardice. But Jinwoo
eight
simply did
new
not have
things,
the power to
right?
stop Mr. Kim.
That's what they
A
added, 8 new
D-ranker who stood at
units.
the height of his rank, and an E ranker who groveled at the lowest of his. The difference in power was too much. On top of that, he was missing one of his legs. If he tried
8 new
something
units.
now, not only him, but Juhi, who was healing him, could become the target of Mr. Kim's anger. Shit. Jinwoo closed his eyes. Out of all the days, he cursed his powerlessness the most in this moment. In the meantime, Mr. Song had gotten on top of the altar. Whoosh. In response, a red
Woo,
flame appeared at the edges of
metal.
the middle area where the altar was. All those gathered gulped as they cautiously prepared
Woo's
for what
wife,
would
I forgot her
happen
name.
next. But nothing happened, except for the appearance of the
Icarus.
flame, as no new development occurred after some time. Mr. Kim and the others started feeling anxious. Hey, Mr. Sung, wasn't this it?
That's
Mr.
only
Kim
4.
asked Jinwoo, and not sure. Jinwoo had expected the third commandment to be fulfilled when a person went on
8
top
new
of the altar.
units?
Was it not asking for a sacrifice?
Is there
Well,
8
it was
new
not
units?
a bad news to Jinwoo. If his theory of sacrifice was wrong, then there was a chance to save
Who am I
Mr.
missing?
Song. Jinwoo's face brightened.
Because Rise
As
has
he
already been
struggled
in the
to get up,
game.
Jinwoo asked the 2 hunters standing nearby for help. Could you help me get to the altar? Jinwoo, your injury. Juhi also stood up with Jinwoo, having spent most of her mana.
You don't meet
appearance
her
was
till
pale
season
and
2.
weak.
I'm now going to need
Thanks
the
to her
king to beat
help,
the tower.
Jinwoo was at least able to overcome the sense
Maybe.
of pain from his injuries. I
He's
have
a
to
really good
hurry.
starter.
Juhi's condition, Mr. Kim's anger, the other hunter's terror. He was running out
But
of time.
Rise is the
With
highest
the other 2
DPS.
hunters' assistants, Jinwoo arrived at the altar. Let's go up on the altar. His 2 helpers were taken back for a moment, but placed their faith in Jinwoo and got on top of the altar. In response, 3 more flames arose from the edge of the middle area. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Jinwoo's eyes widened, same as the number of people on top. Mr. Song, his 2 helpers and himself. The 4 flames flickered around the middle area, outlining a circle. Looking at their placement, we just need 2 more to complete the circle. And so, it appeared that the remaining people would have to come on top of the altar. Do you think someone will come to rescue us if we wait? Jinwoo asked Mr. Song. Mr. Song shook his head. Today marks the 7th day since this gate opened. Before reinforcements arrive, those things will probably move first. For a D-rank gate, they sure
Honestly,
left
I
it
could see
alone
it,
for too
probably.
long. Well, it's the association after
The
all.
100th floor?
The gate
Yeah, I
will
don't think you can
undergo
just
a
get
full
by just by
opening
having
after
one good
7
unit.
days. It
You
was
would
the
probably need
job of
a
the
good
hunter to
team.
prevent that from happening. To close the gate by slaying the boss in the dungeon. That was the real objective of a raid. Should they fail to do so in time, all the magic beasts within the dungeon obtain the freedom to exit the gate.
After doing the math
Dungeon
crazy,
break.
I think you might be
Jinwoo
right.
looked
It might
around
be a
him.
different
The
unit.
statue of God remained in its seat, looking down upon their party from distance. If that thing is allowed to leave here, he could not
So we'd have
imagine the
Wu,
destruction that would
Metal,
follow. Of
Wu's
course, their
wife,
party would be the first to be massacred if
Bingo
the statues
unit,
in the room gained the freedom to move about. So Jinwoo realized they could
Tower
not just
unit,
hold out for help.
Icarus,
Jinwoo called out to Juhi and Mr. Kim.
and there's still
Can
2
you two
more.
also come up here? Juhi followed his
Because you have 7 and
instructions.
8.
Even the hesitating
Who are the other 2
quickly
units?
followed suit. 2 more flames appeared, completing the
The
circle.
battle pass?
Whoosh.
Okay.
The hunters gasped.
There's
Huh?
still one
What's
more then.
happening? As Jinwoo
'Cause they said
expected,
8.
Something was happening. It's coming from the
Is Jay
outermost
the battle
circle of
pass
the
one, or
middle
is Jay
area.
someone
Small
else?
blue flames started appearing. One by one, they flared into existence and formed a circle around the middle area. 34, 35, 36. Jinwoo counted 36 blue flames. The red flames that
Because the
matched
first
number
one,
of
the level
people.
25
blue
battle
flames
pass,
that
that's not
numbered
part of the leveling
36.
update.
Is there a meaning to their number? In that moment, creak, the door blocking their exit opened without a warning. The hunters flinched in reaction. Every single one of them wanted to run towards the exit. But the memory of the final moments of the singing hunter remained fresh in their minds.
Yeah, that's tier 50.
And
That
no
makes
one
7.
made any movements. They did not know what fate would
So right,
await
so
the
you got
first person to
Wu,
leave the altar.
Wu's
As if waiting
wife,
for an answer, all their
Metal,
gazes fell upon
Icarus,
Jinwoo, who closed his mouth in
Bingo
silence.
unit,
It was too early to make a conclusion whether or not the
Tower
opening of the
unit.
door was a trap, or if it was the dungeon's way of letting them know that they
Did I
had fulfilled the
miscount?
final
Wu's
commandment. He did
wife,
not know.
Metal,
As the hunters waited for
Icarus,
Jinwoo's directions, noises
Bingo,
that carried bad news came from edges of
Battle
the room.
Pass,
The 6 heads turned in unison.
Bingo,
looking
Battle
around the room.
Pass,
What the hell?
Tower.
They've come closer. They're all just moved. The hunters breathing quickly.
That's 7.
The statues
We need
that
8.
only responded to humans being
Who's
nearby
8?
suddenly appeared to be few
Who
steps
didn't I
closer
list?
than before. In that short time,
The
Jinwoo
alien
was
versus
able
spirit
to
unit?
fully
Oh, you
ascertain
know
the
what? Yeah.
situation. No, the statues
That's
didn't move.
yeah, that's right.
It was the
Because they
pedestals
just
beneath
released
the
that unit.
statues
Yeah.
that moved closer. The sliding
That is the
sound
8th
from
unit.
Earlier was the sound of stone pedestals grinding against the floor.
That's the
They
8th
stopped
unit.
moving. Mr. Kim wiped away the sweat on his brows. As everyone else's attentions were focused on the statues, Jinwoo looked at the blue flames around them. Disappearing one by one, 3 blue
What unit did I
flames had
miss?
already gone out. Jinwoo raised his head. The sound came from his direction.
Who am I
The
missing?
statues that faced him had moved closer. Why only me? Was it because he had looked away? Jinwoo closed his eyes to test the theory. What do we do now? With renewed understanding, Jinwoo shouted at the others. Don't look
You know
away
what?
from the statues. Now that he
I just
thought about
realized,
it,
yeah, you're
the
right.
initial movements of the pedestals
There's
were
2
probably
unit. There's
caused
another
when
unit.
everyone
Yeah,
looked
another
towards him
one.
for guidance earlier. These bastards don't move when we're looking at them. Another blue flame went out, but it did not elicit a response from the statues.
So then,
It
yeah,
waited.
if you don't
Without taking
count
his eyes off
the
statues, Jinwoo carefully raised his arm and looked at his watch. As I thought, the blue flames were disappearing.
don't
every
count
minute.
the,
blue flames are a timer. Jinwoo surmised that
Who
the
would you not
final
count?
commandment's trial was to wait on top of the altar until the
Yeah.
36 blue flames disappeared.
So
As
Wu,
long as each of them
Wu's
covered all
wife,
the statues, they would be
Metal,
safe. There was a chance
the
no one
other
would
person
die
on the
in this
banner that's a
final
mythic
trial.
with the red
Jinwoo
hair.
checked his watch.
That's
and the
4.
blue flames to determine
Then
the
you have
time remained.
Icarus.
30 left. They just
That's
had to wait
5.
for
We need
30
3
minutes.
more.
But Jinwoo had made a mistake. While he was counting
So you got the
blue
battle pass
flames,
unit.
he had looked away
That's
from the
6.
statues, and as such, they
You
started
have-
moving toward him again. I can't do this. The man who was positioned across Jinwoo screamed and ran towards the open door. Having startled by the
Dog,
sound
it's
of
late.
movement
It's late,
coming from
bro.
behind him,
But there's
unable to
8.
turn
Yeah, there's
around,
8 units.
The man lost all courage and made the decision to run. As he jumped
There's
from the
8. There's
altar,
8
one of
units,
the
yeah.
red flames disappeared.
It's
No,
just you wouldn't
don't,
have to count one of
Jinwoo
them.
shouted. But the man
Which
who
probably
ran
is
with
gonna
all his
be,
might ignored him and
the bingo
safely
unit 'cause
passed
it's not
through the
added
open
yet.
doors. What? Mr. Sung, what just happened? He got out safely. Jinwoo, unable to turn around towards the door, did not know what had happened. Did anything change? The door moved slightly inwards. Is it closing right now? No. It started closing a little after that man went through but isn't moving anymore. Jinwoo remembered the red flame disappearing after the man left the altar. Of course, his heart sank to his stomach. The riddle that plagued his mind atop the altar
Icarus?
had finally revealed
Bro,
its
still no
answer.
Icarus,
What
bro.
part of
I'm gonna
this was
crash out.
proving faith to the Lord? The answer had come to him. However, to a man who could only walk with someone else's assistance, it was the worst answer possible. The open door was a trap, a false hope to their eyes. Had the entire party ran towards the exit after seeing the door open, the door would have closed immediately, and the party would have ran towards their massacre. On the contrary, the altar was the safe zone. If they had just waited on top and waited out the blue flames while watching the statues, it would have guaranteed their safety. A false hope they could see versus a promise they could not. This was how one proved their faith to the Lord. It was a test to overcome the temptation of freedom amidst the approaching danger. Here, two variables appeared before their situation. 1. Jinwoo's presence. Instead of running to the open door to their doom, the party stopped to listen to Jinwoo, avoiding a certain death. We got lucky. It was only possible due to the presence of a man who had solved the 2 commandments before and saved their lives, earning their respect and attention in the process. But the second variable was
When the
not as
duck walks
favorable.
up to the
Someone had
lemonade
left their
stand and
party
he
to
says
safety.
to the man,
How would those
"Run to
that
the
remained
stand."
behind react to this appearance of hope? The answer was obvious. The man supporting Jinwoo was the second to run out the open doors. Mr. Song quickly reacted and caught the falling Jinwoo. Another red flame went out with the second runner, and the door inched closer to being shut. Hey, Mr. Kim wagged his finger at the second runner, but the man, like the first, safely passed through the doors. Looking at the number of remaining flames, Jinwoo shouted, "Please don't move. We can't afford to lose anyone else. Front, back, left,
The
right,"
gambler
to
guy
cover
from
the 4
Jujutsu
cardinal
Kaisen?
directions. A minimum of 4 people were needed.
I never
Jinwoo,
watched Jujutsu
Juhi,
Kaisen, I
Mr.
don't know.
Song, and Mr. Kim. If even one more person left amongst the remaining 4, a gap would open up in their coverage. Mr. Sung, what's happening?
And the Infinite
Please
Castle thing's a
explain,
solo
Mr.
thing. You
Kim
can't do that
asked
as a
while
group.
wiping away the sweat on his forehead. We just have to wait like this, until all of the blue flames disappear. Jinwoo revealed all that he had surmised. Mr. Kim listened with attention and nodded along. Finishing his explanation, Jinwoo added, "We can all survive this. The rules of this room always opened a path to survival for those that followed it. The last rule should be no different. As long as they believed in each other, everyone could leave without being hurt." This was Jinwoo's conclusion. Mr. Kim's thoughts were different. He asked after hesitating, "Mr. Sung, you might be correct on all this, but isn't there a possibility that the door might
I've been
just
like
close
half
once the
listening to the
timer
manga.
ends?" Jinwoo could not answer him. Although his theory was gathered from the multiple trials and the evidence observed so far, it was not 100% guaranteed that he was correct, and Mr. Kim needed an assurance. To him, the certainty of his own survival
Did the anime take
outweighed
this
the
long
uncertain
to
survival of the entire
figure
group.
out the
"I'm sorry, I don't
trials
think I
too?
can do this. I'm sorry." And with that, Mr. Kim stepped off of the altar. Ignoring Jinwoo's voice, he ran towards the door. After taking one last look at the people he left behind,
Yeah, they're
Mr.
taking
Kim
like
went through the door
stupid
and did
long
not
with just the
come back.
altar thing.
Jinwoo
Like this
clenched
is
and grinded his teeth.
crazy.
He had saved their lives. Instead of repaying his actions with kindness and gratitude, they betrayed him. As expected, a whole
Like yeah, I felt like they should have been done with this part
The
already.
statues inched closer and closer towards the group. After looking at their surroundings, Mr. Song spoke to Jinwoo and Juhi. "You guys should go." It was a voice filled with resignation. Jinwoo turned his head and looked at the man. "Mr. Kim was right. Who was it that brought you all here? It's only right that I remain behind. But, if anyone should live, it's you young'uns with your many years of life remaining." Mr. Song smiled. They were words meant to comfort the 2 that would have to leave him behind. Jinwoo nodded in defeat. His heart was heavy, but they were not in a situation where they could argue
A lot
who
of
should stay and
details.
who should
Yeah.
go. "Ms. Juhi, could you please take Jinwoo? Okay."
Like I get it,
Suddenly,
man. The door's
Juhi, who was
closing.
approaching the 2
I get
men,
it.
collapsed onto the ground. Struggling to get up, tears filled her eyes. I can't move my legs." Jinwoo and Mr. Song's expressions darkened. She was not in a good state. Her lips had turned blue, and her entire body was spasming lightly. It was the side effect of overusing one's mana to near emptiness, made worse in her exhausted state. Only because she
This is
tried
One
to
Piece
heal my leg.
pacing.
Jinwoo struggled to speak as the guilt
That's
weighed heavily
manas
upon his heart.
manhwas for
But
you,
this was
you
not
know.
a time to waste away like this. The statues were continuing to move towards the center of the room. Jinwoo pulled away from Mr. Song's arms and collapsed onto the floor of the altar. Mr. Song's eyes widened. "You." Jinwoo spoke to him with a determined look. "Please take Juhi and get out of here. I told you I would remain." "Then who will take Juhi?" Jinwoo wasn't able to walk on his own. It was impossible for him to take Juhi, also incapacitated, to the doors. Of course, there was the option of leaving her behind, but she was someone who had saved his life countless times before, and even her current state was due to spending all her mana and effort.
You could
to heal.
read all this
He
in
hated
7
the thought of
minutes.
carrying the guilt of leaving such a person behind for the rest of his life. There's no time.
Yeah, I think they
Please
add
go.
some
Mr.
stuff
Song picked
like on
up
top
Juhi
of
with a
it.
heavy expression.
Like they don't just
Juhi
read what they're
cried and
saying,
shook
like
her head
they
in
like
defiance. "No, you
talk about
can't.
their feelings
Jinwoo,
and
you
everything
could
like
leave.
that.
I'll
They talk
stay
about the
behind. I
motives.
promise to buy you dinner right." Jinwoo took out the E-rank magic core from his pocket and
They
placed
explain
it in
actions like
Juhi's
that
hand.
too, yeah.
"Go ahead first and eat with this. I'll come collect the change later." Juhi flared at his smile. How could you even joke in a time like this?
At
Jinwoo
work, I
nodded
used to
toward
wear
Mr.
headphones
Song,
and I would
who
listen to
struck the back of
these.
Juhi's neck, knocking
So
her out.
it's good for
Mr.
that.
Song carried
Because
her
if
over
I
his
can't
right
see it
shoulder.
while I'm at
"I'm
work, I can
sorry,
only
it's my
hear. So they're
decision
describing
after
actions
all."
in like
Mr.
scenes. So
Song
it's
bowed
good
his
for
head
that.
toward Jinwoo and stepped down from the altar with Juhi. The statues were quickly nearing the altar. Sitting down, Jinwoo took in a deep breath. Noticing the sword that Mr. Kim had left behind, he reached out and grabbed it. "Now that it's like this, I'm going to take at least one of you with me." Turning around, he saw Mr. Song and Juhi safely make it through the open doors. "Thank God, I'm the only one that'll die now." It was not a sentiment born of some noble self-sacrifice, just a matter of simple calculation. Even if he got out somehow, he would have to live the rest of his life as a cripple. Forget being a hunter, it wouldn't be possible for him to even live a normal life. With no special talents or learned skills, he did not see a happy life ahead of him. Then there's mother's hospital bills, and Jinna's education expenses. Since there was no way he'd be able to support them with this injury, he thought to at least provide for them through his death. Let's see, the compensation for death during a raid was 300 million won to the surviving family. Or was it 400 million? Compared to the worthless life of an E-ranker, it was a rather generous compensation. They were here. The first statue to arrive took a step towards the altar. Jinwoo looked towards him and raised his sword. "Come," but the first attack came from behind. Stab. The spear that pierced his back now protruded out of his chest. Jinwoo threw up a large amount of blood. The pain assaulted his senses like hail. If the place you were
That's
stabbed in was
crazy.
just a bit higher,
Imagine
it
helping
would have
your whole
pierced your
party
heart.
like pass
Juhi's
all the
words from
trials and
earlier
save their
flashed across
lives,
his mind.
and they all
The
just leave
statue
you.
raised its spear, and with it, Jinwoo, still skewered to the weapon.
That's
Jinwoo
like
found
it's like
himself
carrying a
suspended in
game,
air
and then
as
like
he flailed his
after you
legs
carry
in
everyone,
the
they
statue
get all the good
slammed him
loot,
towards
and you
the
get nothing.
ground. Bang, crack, crack, crack. He heard the sound of bones breaking throughout his entire body. There was nowhere he did not feel pain. One by one, the statues gathered around the convulsing Jinwoo, who glared up at them. I don't want to die like this." As death crept closer
I'd
and
be
closer,
pissed.
tears formed in his eyes. His
I'd be
family
pissed
appeared
too,
in his
bro. I'd be
mind.
pissed too.
Juhi, who worried for him until the last minute, also appeared in his mind. "I don't want to die." To end his life at a young age of 24. Step. A statue wielding a sword walked towards him with an expressionless face. Even as his entire body shook, Jinwoo did not look away from its gaze. Finally, the statue's raised sword fell down towards him. "Just one more, if I had just one more chance." Jinwoo's eyes widened at the falling sword. It was in that moment, as if someone had pressed the pause button on a video, the falling sword stopped before his eyes. No, not stopped. Slowed to a crawl, almost as if it was stopped. Millimeter by millimeter, the sword was definitely still coming down at him. He could not hide his surprise. Then, a female voice he had never heard before in his life rang throughout his head. Secret quest. Fulfilled all conditions. He had no idea what it was saying. No, before that, where is that voice coming from? Ignoring his thoughts, the voice continued.
Oh my
"You've
god,
obtained
where's
the
my
right to
Icarus?
become a player. Do you accept?"
Where's my
"Obtain
Icarus?
the right. Accept. It sounds like it's giving me something." Growing up in poverty, he knew there was no such thing as free in life. But I suppose that was in life. What does any of
You
it
got
matter in
Icarus?
death? As he waited
Bro,
in
must be
hesitation,
nice,
the
bro.
voice
Must
in
be
his head
nice.
asked again. "You do not
Must
have
be
much
really
allowed time
nice.
remaining. In the case
Nah,
the right
congrats,
is
man.
refused, your
Congrats.
heart will stop in 0.02 seconds. Do you accept?" Whether or not this was a hallucination, one thing was certain: his impending death. On top of the sword slowly coming down on his head, the other statue's weapons were also finding their way towards him. At this point, Jinwoo gave himself up to resignation. Sure, why not? He did not speak the words out loud, merely thought them in his head. But the voice answered his thoughts. Flash, a blinding light surrounded his body, and Jinwoo lost consciousness. He opened his eyes.
How did you get him? I've been
Bright
playing for
white
so long.
ceiling,
It's
the
RNG,
stinging
man. Some
smell
people
of
are just lucky like
disinfectant,
that.
feeling
Some
of a
people just
hard
got
bed
that
behind his back.
gambler's
Jinwoo
luck,
immediately
man.
realized where he had opened his eyes. A hospital. Although he found himself coming less and less after meeting the B-rank healer class hunter Juhi, the hospital was still a place Jinwoo could call a second home in his job. After all, there were even rumors that there was a room reserved just for him here. Jinwoo sat upright. Holding his hand up to his chest, he felt the regular beating of his heart. I'm alive, not just
First
alive.
one you
His
played, that's
entire body
insane.
felt lighter than usual. Compared to the heaviness he felt when he would normally open his eyes here, something was different. It was as if he woke up after a good rest in his own home. When he remembered the scene before he passed out, it was an unthinkable occurrence. The falling sword, the statues that surrounded him. Even if he had somehow dodged the
Glaze.
sword, it would take a party composed of a rank, no, S-rank hunters to defeat the enemies in that room. And I came out of there alive. Was it a dream? Thankfully, there was an easy way to find out. Jinwoo looked underneath the blanket covering him. If it was all real, he would be missing a leg. Then, a deep voice interrupted him. Have you regained consciousness? Two men kitted out in black business suits approached Jinwoo's bed. The youth tilted his head and asked them, "Who are you?" He had never seen these two's faces before. One of them with the close-cropped hair like a soldier and wearing a pair of sunglasses presented him with a business card. "This is who we are." Jinwoo received the business card and read what was written on it. Woo Jin-cheol, the section chief of the monitoring division, the Korean Hunters Association. I was unconscious for 4 days. Just how did I get to this hospital? Did a large guild participate and kill those DMN things? Well, actually, Woo Jin-cheol awkwardly opened his mouth. By the time the agents of the monitoring division and the White Tiger Guild arrived at the scene after being briefed by the survivors, everything was gone. The only thing to be found within that open space was you, Mr. Seong Jin-woo. There was not one trace of the god statue nor the stone statues. Come again. Jin-woo displayed a shocked, disbelieving face. It's hard for us to believe it as well. If there had been any inconsistencies in the testimonies of the survivors, or if we had failed to find the remains of the victims in the chamber, we might have suspected something.
We'll finish the whole 10 hours of this video before we even get our own Icarus.
We suspect that Hunter Seong
That's how it
Jin-woo might have
goes.
gone through another awakening.
I remember I did a 12-hour stream once grinding Gohan. I never even got
There have
Gohan.
been instances of a human who had awakened his or her abilities as a
It took
hunter going
days to
through
get
yet
this
another
man.
awakening, often referred to as reawakening. Those who undergo this process would normally become extremely powerful compared to before. Originally, once a hunter's rank was assigned at the beginning, it rarely changed. A hunter's abilities were determined the moment one went through an awakening. That was why. However,
It hurts because of this AI.
story for those going through the reawakening process.
It's not that bad.
Jumping past their own limitations to rise up from, say, rank C to A, or even from B to S, such things had happened before. The god statue was said to have melted rank C hunters with nothing but its eyes, according to the survivors. If one were able to kill such a creature even while unconscious, just how powerful one could possibly be. To prepare for this unlikeliest possibility, Woo Jin-cheol labeled this incident as top secret and made sure everyone involved would keep their mouths shut. Woo Jin-cheol's chest began beating real fast. Could Korea finally have a hunter on the level of an international powerhouse? Of course, confirming the truth of the reawakening wasn't difficult at all. Didn't the wise elders once say to make hay while the sun still shines? Woo Jin-cheol signaled to his lackey, "Bring it here." Although this device had been miniaturized, its efficiency or accuracy
Imagine playing a
did
game
not
and not
fall
watching
short of the
something.
actual
Yeah, honestly.
full-size measuring
I probably
device
wouldn't even be a
located in
gamer
the
if that
Hunters
was the case.
Association.
I would get
Jin-woo
so
placed his
bored
hand on top of the black
not being able to
crystal.
watch
Soon
YouTube
enough,
while playing
warm rays
something.
of light oozed out from it.
Bro, I
Cold
would just
sweat
lay
drops
in bed
formed
and
on
just
the
like
forehead
watch
of
like
Woo
Netflix while
Jin-cheol
playing on
and
my
his
phone or
lackey.
something like that.
Not too long after
I
that,
gotta do
the
two
light
things at
surrounding
once.
The crystal dissipated. Woo Jin-cheol hurriedly took off his sunglasses and confirmed the numbers. Right away, a small earthquake rocked Woo Jin-cheol's eyes. How can this be? He rechecked the numbers, but it remained the same. How could a person holding a hunter license possess the magic energy value of only 10? When considering the fact that the lowest average value
He's at
for
10
rank,
power
the
level.
bottom rank, was around 70 to 100, Seong Jin-woo was no different from a regular person. Woo Jin-cheol rapidly realized that being here was a waste of time, so he got up from his seat. "Let's go." "Yes, sir." Woo Jin-cheol and his lackey quickly
They don't
packed
know.
up to leave.
They don't know how
"Thank
strong
you
he
for your
is.
cooperation. If you remember anything else, please give us a call anytime." As if their rear ends were on fire, two men in black rapidly left the room as soon as they put away the device. The hospital room that felt rather small suddenly became quiet and lonely. He looked up without thinking, and then saw words floating in the air. He closed his eyes and opened them again. The words remained floating up there without a single change. He shook his
Yeah, I
head
get that
hard
he's
a few
weak,
times
but
and even rubbed his eyes.
they don't know
but
what
they
he's
were
gonna
still there.
become.
Jin-woo massaged his aching forehead and lowered his head. "It hadn't been a long time since I started hearing weird things, but now I'm even seeing them, too." Could something in his head really be broken? There was a condition called PTSD, after all. It was only a few days ago since he witnessed the deaths of many of his
Are they
comrades.
explaining
Not to
PTSD right
mention
now?
He himself nearly died as well, so it would not be so strange to
Bro,
hear
just
or
get on to
see
what the
weird
mail
things
is.
as a
What's the
possible
mail?
side effect. However, there were a couple of things that prevented him from dismissing this out of hand. Jin-woo's sight lowered to his leg. The leg that got cut in half by the shield of the stone statue was now all fine and dandy. The voice he heard out of the blue inside the underground temple hidden within the depths of the dual dungeon. His completely cured leg, and now, those words floating in front of his eyes. Too many weird things were happening all at once. What if
Bro,
there was
read
a
the
chance
mail,
that
bro.
all these
Read the
things were
mail.
not isolated events but linked to one another? Once the confusion in his heart died down and he felt calmer, he became quite curious about the contents of those so-called unread messages. There might be answers to his questions found within those messages, after all. In order to confirm the messages, he reached out towards the words, and his hand simply went past them. It's
Had a
not
third
touch
Evo for
operated.
Jinwo?
It seemed that he got way too used to how a
I could
smartphone
see
worked.
it.
Check messages.
I could see it,
Reading.
honestly.
I want to read. I
Going
want to
from
look.
mythical
Hey,
to
show me
secret.
already, will ya?
But then again,
This
it's
was a
already
thing
pretty
he wished
strong.
to see that bad. He felt a cold,
Like,
probing
I watched
stare coming
somebody
from the side,
while
so he
using
turned his head to look,
max
and
stones,
spotted
though.
his little
They
sister in her
soloed with
school
just
uniform
Jinwoo.
looking at him from the gap of the half-open door. Boom. Jinwoo became speechless. Maybe you hurt your head really bad. The younger sister stood at a distance away and asked Jinwoo, "Are you really okay?"
Why's she
"Yes,
standing
I'm
like
telling
that?
you the truth. I told you to stop getting hurt. You have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry. Other
He should be
people
better,
walk
you
away
think?
fine, but how come it's only you who gets hurt all the time? Sorry.
Because he
I
evos
was
from
thinking of
rare
leaving behind
to
this kid
legendary,
alone
and then
and
legendary to
wasn't I?
mythical.
What a relief that he made it out alive.
And then after that, I
Jinwoo's
guess you could
gaze
do
shifted
mythical
ever
to
so
secret.
slightly towards the words floating in the air. It still feels like I haven't completely woken up from that nightmare just yet, doesn't it? There were so many things he couldn't understand. But, so what? The most important thing was that he came back alive, and he got to see his little sister again. Do you hear me? If you get hurt one more time, I'm going to give up on studying, find a
They
job,
might.
and make
It's
sure
just
you
kind
don't work
of
as a
not
hunter
balanced
ever
right now if they
again.
do.
Hey, Jinna.
I mean,
Yeah,
if they
when
do,
you
then
were
he's going to
playing
go from
video
being a
games,
really good
Jinna
starter
smirked
character to being
softly.
just like
I don't
OP,
play
period.
games anymore. The third year of high school is only a few days away, you know. I know. When there are unread messages in a game, what should I do to access them? You gotta open the mailbox first. As soon as Jinwoo said the word open, a clear beep entered his head and the hidden messages
Oh
revealed
my god.
themselves.
I was hoping that would be the one.
Congratulations on becoming a. Jinwoo smiled brightly. Finally, seeing her older brother's complexion suddenly brighten like that, Jinna felt something was wrong and quickly asked him, "What's up? What game is it? You need my help." Jinwoo firmly shook his head. "Nope, no need. I'll do it alone." How would his younger sibling react if he told her what had been happening to him right now? I really don't want to be labeled as a loon by her. Congratulations on
Yeah, I
becoming
thought I
a.
got it
He
too.
thought that the first
I
message
really did.
sounded familiar, as if he heard it before from somewhere. Where
Not
had I heard
allowed.
it from?
What's
I
up,
know I
Thomas?
have.
How you doing
He heard
today?
those words just before he lost his consciousness. The system, growth, penalties,
We're,
and finally rewards.
crying.
The
I mean,
words with unknown
grinding.
meanings fell on his lap
Same thing,
one
right?
after the other. Just what will it help grow, and what will it reward me with? He decided to worry about the confusing words later and calmly
We're going
opened the
until we get
next
Icarus,
message.
and then
Is
since
now
we get Icarus,
available.
we're ending.
Gulp. Jinwoo unconsciously
Or
swallowed his saliva
maybe not,
after
I don't
reading
know.
that rather suggestive title. His heart began to beat faster in anticipation.
1% odds are
Confirm.
pretty low,
Press
so
up
it could be a
100
while.
times incomplete. Sit up 100 times incomplete. Squat 100 times incomplete. Running 10 kilometers incomplete. Incompletion of daily quests will result
Oh, that's
in
right. He has
appropriate
like the
levels
daily
of
quest thing.
punishment. Jinwoo reflexively spat out a dumbfounded chuckle after
New
confirming
units?
the contents of the message.
What new units?
Ha ha ha.
Metal in that?
Seriously, man, should this be the feelings of disappointment? To think, with the grand-sounding daily quest, the one
Daily
titled
quest, getting ready to
Preparations
become
Become
powerful.
Strong, was nothing more
Yeah,
than
just
a
do
list of
Jinwoo's
physical
workout every day.
exercises
100
to train
push-ups,
his
100
body.
curl-ups,
Well, for sure,
another
if he
100
did as the quest
curl-ups,
said, then his
100
body would
squats,
get
and a
bit
10-kilometer run.
Jinwoo shook his head. He suddenly thought that he was a fool for searching for answers to his many questions from a DMN hallucination. I'm sure these hallucinations and weird things I hear will eventually go away.
And then he
in
gets
time.
like transported
His
to like a
eyelids
punishment
slowly
world,
closed
right?
shut,
When he
and
doesn't
Jinwoo
complete
drifted
it.
away into a deep slumber. Tick-tock. Even when Jinwoo was softly snoring to himself, the needles of the clock hanging by the wall continued to tick away. The needles spun and spun around until they indicated 11 hours, 59
Final
minutes,
Evo
and
Sung
57
Jinwoo,
seconds
Evo Metal,
PM.
and Evo
Tick,
Geo.
tock, tick.
Who's
58,
Geo?
59, 60. Jinwoo's eyes shot right open from the violent tremor that shook his entire body. An earthquake. Jinwoo sat right up and grabbed the edges of the bed. The shaking was so bad that he couldn't maintain his balance. Rumble. The
Why are you
shaking
not
got
just watching the real
progressively
solo
worse
leveling,
as
not the Wish
seconds ticked
version?
by. It happened then.
This is the
One of
real
steel
version.
bars
The
on the
anime
bed
version
held
is
on
the
for
fake
dear life
version.
suddenly broke. No, it didn't break per se.
This is
It
the
simply
buy the book
disappeared.
version.
Jinwoo hurriedly
This is
looked
what
at
the
his
writer
palm. No
made the
steel
book
bar there,
about.
just grains of sand. Sand. Jinwoo spat out the sand in his mouth and hurriedly raised his head up. His eyes caught the sight on an endless plain of nothing but sand. Jinwoo
Besides
frowned
copyright.
heavily
I can't
and
watch
got
the
up.
anime. We'll
All
get
the sand
copyrighted.
that found its way inside his clothes poured out. He
We could
dusted the
watch a
sand caked
AI
on his chest while
rendition
taking
of
a
the
look
anime
around
though,
him. Indeed,
or of the
all he
manga.
could see was sand, and more sand. A desert.
Manhwa.
This couldn't be real. Until a few moments ago, he was sleeping on a bed inside a hospital located in the middle of Seoul. But now, as soon as he opened his eyes, he was in the middle of a massive desert. Jinwoo
What did you
scooped
realize,
up a handful
Crazy?
of sand and let it slip through his fingers. The fine grains fell straight down to the ground. He was getting a really
Oh, the
bad
One Punch Man
premonition right
workout?
about now. Sure enough, just as Jinwoo took a step
Yeah, I
back,
think it
the
is,
sand
yeah.
within the pit suddenly exploded upwards. The falling sand emitted the roar of a waterfall. Jinwoo's eyes went extra round in the meantime. An insect.
We're
The
doing Act
identity of the
5.
thing that exploded out from the sand was a giant centipede. When fully revealed, the DMN thing's head almost reached the height equaling that of a 5-story building. Jinwoo anxiously swallowed his saliva. This is unreal. For sure, the beastard was unrealistically huge. He had never heard of a centipede this big existing in the world before. Goal: please survive until the end of the time limit. Time limit: 4 hours. Remaining time: 4 hours 0 minutes 0 seconds. Are you kidding me? However, as soon as the remaining time changed
Yeah,
to
we've
3
done
hours,
Act 6.
59 minutes, and 59 seconds, the centipede parted sand and rushed towards him as if it couldn't wait any longer. Wow, what the hell? Jinwoo hurriedly spun around and ran for his life. There was no time to deliberate on things. If he wanted to live, then he had to run. That
Why
was
can't
the
we get
only
food
thought
from this,
racing in his
man?
head.
Why can't this raid
However,
have food?
even before he had taken several steps,
I need some
another
food.
pillar of sand exploded upwards not too far from
That
his
way I
position.
can
Jinwoo
max
fell
level
on
all
his
my new
rear from
units.
the powerful shockwave. He rolled on the sandy ground before urgently getting back up. He swiped the sand off his face before his eyes shot open even wider. This time, it wasn't just 1 or 2 of them. Boom. Before he had even noticed it, there were 7 sand centipedes jutting out from the sand, and they were all glaring at him. As the centipedes issued shrill cries, Jinwoo's complexion changed for the worse. Jinwoo reappeared in the hospital room exactly 4 hours later. Flop. Jinwoo keeled over on the floor and painfully wheezed out. Cough, cough. His mouth felt full with this coarse, grainy taste. His eyes stung badly too, seemingly like sand particles got in there. Jinwoo whimpered and groaned for a long time,
2
before
matches
powerlessly
left?
falling flat on his back. He didn't have any energy left to lift even a
Nah,
finger.
I don't think I
What
do.
was that? Jinwoo continued to pant heavily when
I'm telling
a new
you, it
message
kicked me.
appeared before him. Jinwoo's expression crumpled into something unsightly. A penalty quest. Did he do something worthy of being punished?
Because normally what it
Jinwoo
would do is
carefully
it would kick
retreaded
the
his
people who
memories
aren't allowed to
until he
play, and it
recalled
would let
that
you
he
still
abandoned
play.
midway yesterday. Could it be? Now that he
Long
thought
grind
about
until
it,
night? Bro, it
definitely
is
said that if
midnight
the
for me.
quest
What do you
was
mean
not
until night?
completed,
It's already
he'd be
night.
hit with a corresponding penalty. Jinwoo
I'm going
lapped the
until I
outer
get Igadus,
perimeter
then
of
I'm
the
out of here.
hospital once and arrived back in front of his room. He was currently bent over and panting out heavily. His heart felt like it might explode at any second, but he couldn't give up yet. I worked so crazy hard until now, so no way I would. He somehow managed to open the door and took a step forward. It was finally over. Pant, pant.
20
Jinwoo
minutes until
fell down
3?
to his
That's
knees.
crazy.
His breath reeked of something sweet and bitter. His face and back were soaked in sweat. Pant, pant, as Jinwoo tried to regulate his heavy, rough breathing while thick sweat drops continuously dripped down. A familiar message popped up in front of
We'll
his
do
eyes.
it tomorrow. We'll
Jinwoo
do some more Act 6
momentarily thought
tomorrow.
about forgetting about everything and simply laying down in defeat, but quickly changed his mind. At least for now, he wanted to confirm what these reward things could actually be with his own eyes first. Confirm. Reward 1. Full recovery of the current physical condition. Reward
Yeah, it'll
2.
just kick you when
3
you join.
additional stat points. Reward 3. 1 random box.
You're gonna
Why
knock
are
out
there
when you're
so
done with
many of
this?
them? That
Understandable.
was the first thought to enter his dazed mind after he took a gander at the contents of his rewards. But when he thought about it
Are
a
you
little
both getting
deeper,
off?
one of those
Dang.
rewards seemed rather useful right now. And there was also one
If
that
everybody's
made him
getting off, I'm
curious
just set
about
up a
what it could
macro.
actually mean. For now, he urgently needed the first reward available. He was on the brink of collapsing here, since there really was a penalty for failure. The odds of completion rewards being real were pretty DMN high as well. Well, trying wouldn't hurt anyways, right? Seriously, this thing wouldn't throw him back into the penalty zone again after it said it'd give him the rewards, now would it? When Jinwoo
Yeah, I'm pretty
shifted
sure
his
it's
gaze
3,
around,
dude.
he spotted a small box resting on top of the bed as well as his own stat window floating in the air.
I don't know why they
guess
would
the
change
thing
it to
over there is the
5.
random box. The important thing was his
Level
stat
1,
window.
job
No,
none, title
this window
none.
displayed simple information about himself.
Strength
What
16.
he paid attention to was the skills column. A passive skill called Tenacity and an active one called Dash. For some reason, he felt rather familiar with them. I remember now. Yesterday, or to be more precise, back in the early dawn of this morning. He remembered
early
hearing those
dawn of this
words while
morning.
being chased around by the centipedes in the penalty zone. It happened probably after 3 hours of him constantly running for his dear life. He was suddenly greeted by a couple of new messages, the daily quest that would continue to show up every day, and the stat points as the reward. As long as this unexplainable phenomenon didn't come to a sudden end, he'd be able to live a completely
What
different
Protect
life to the
Jinwoo's gonna
one
do
he'd been
next?
leading until now. This was an unbelievable opportunity for him. Besides that, the stat window also showed
Level
his
up.
level. Does this mean I can also increase my level too? Eventually,
I'm
though,
pretty sure she's gonna
Jinwoo
keep
shook his
leveling
head.
up, yeah?
Aye, there's no way. Now that would be too good to be true.
Let's talk
He
about like
wasn't hoping that
aside from just
far
leveling
anyway.
up.
The rewards from the quests alone were plenty
Maybe
enough
go
for
talk
him.
to the
It
girl
had been
who
a
tried
week
to
since he
heal
started
him.
taking on the daily quests. Several changes took place during
Oh,
this
where's he gonna
time.
invest his
One
points?
of them
Strength.
happened to be the
All into
transformation of his
strength.
body. He had
Everything
definitely
into strength.
changed. His body was in the middle of a transformation. I've got muscles now. The most eye-catching change was the drastic increase of his muscles. The normal-looking flabby flesh was gradually disappearing, only to be replaced by hard muscles. Thanks to that, his shoulders
Dang,
had
homie
widened
got
more and his
swole.
overall frame had grown bigger as well. Even then, doesn't seem
I wanna
heavy
be
and
built like
slow.
that.
Only the necessary amount of muscles in the necessary places.
Speaking
If
of
you were
wanting to be built like
describe
that,
the
let me
overall
crack open
impression
another
his
soda.
body gave off, then would it be kinda like looking swift and athletic? He was a guy and even he found this rather appealing, so it wasn't such a strange thing for young nurses to whisper about him. And it's all due to this guy over here. However, it is way too eye-catching, isn't it? The number of times he was mentioned by the nurses was constantly on the rise. It was quite likely that,
Yo,
since
homie's
their
a
job
player.
involved
Look at
looking after
him.
human
Pulling all the
bodies, their levels
nurses.
of discernment could have been higher than most. Jinwoo possessed quite a keen sense of hearing, so whenever his name was mentioned in the vicinity, he took note of it. I guess it's time for me to leave this hospital. It was not good to be the center of attention.
Bro doesn't need a training
Not
arc,
only
he
would
just gets
feel
strong.
uncomfortable being placed under the spotlight, but he also didn't want to let others know of this
Was it
strange
right? Did he
phenomenon.
put all his points in
Didn't the old
strength?
saying go something like, scratching unnecessarily
Unspoken
results
riz.
in more flakes to clean up, or something like that. He wanted to increase his stat points.
Oh, she
as
just asked him
quietly
for
as
his number.
possible,
Yeah, no,
and it shouldn't
unspoken
be a
riz,
problem
100%.
for me to leave the hospital now, too. Thankfully, tests had shown that he was normal and healthy, meaning he could leave at any time he wanted. No, hang on a minute. It
You
kinda
gotta realize,
felt
if
like
I
that
go
both
try
the
to do Act
hospital and the
6, then everyone
association
else
wanted him
can't
to
do
leave
Act
in the
6 with
first
me.
place. Well,
That's the
it would be a
thing.
waste to spend that much money as hospital fee on a measly rankie like him. One of the special privileges the S-ranked hunters enjoyed was the government paying for all of their health-related expenses. Of course, that was a story happening in another cosmos as far as Jinwoo was concerned. So, he figured that it
I
wouldn't
think he
be
does like
such a
everything
bad
into
idea to
strength and
leave
then
this
everything
hospital
into
right about now. And there was something he wanted to confirm as well.
I mean, at least
Now,
the
where
way
did
I would
put
go
it?
is I would go
Jinwoo
strength,
rummaged around his
agility,
pockets and brought
and
something
then
out. It was a key gleaming and
I know he
golden
goes
key.
summoning
It
eventually.
featured such a simple design that it could be passed off as an accessory at a casual glance. Type key. A key that transfers you to an instant dungeon. Can be used at the third exit of the Hapjeong subway station. He found this key inside one of the random boxes he got as the daily quest rewards. At first, he wondered why a key would come out from there, but once he saw the rarity category, he immediately realized that this was no
I've already done
ordinary
3. I don't
This
think I
was
can do
one
any
of the
more, but I
reasons
mean, we
prompting
could
him to
try.
get discharged from the hospital as well. An entrance key to the instant dungeon. Whether it was called instant
But I
or
know the
not,
others
a
already did their
dungeon
Act
was a dungeon.
6s.
If it was about dungeons, then he had plenty of painful memories regarding those. I'm sure there will be no problems as long as I just take a quick peek inside. If things looked bad, all he had to do was
You could do
run
it
away.
6 times?
After all, he'd been running 10
What do you mean you could do it
kilometers
6
every day for a
times?
while now, so he was pretty confident of
Bro, what is it?
running
3,
away,
5, or 6?
actually. And
I've
it
heard
was
someone
his
say 4
mistake for
too.
taking it too lightly. Slam, slam. Is there a wall blocking me? He pounded on the invisible wall and shouted at the outside. But no one replied back. People continued to carry on with their own lives, that was all. Sometimes, someone approached the Hapjeong station, but they simply vanished as soon as coming in contact with this invisible wall. It was quite likely that the place he was in and the outside world were two separate dimensions. Jinwoo tried his hardest to force his way out of this place, which prompted a new alert message to pop up. It was the same message as before. The key in his possession disappeared as soon as he set foot inside the third exit of the subway station. By the time Jinwoo realized things had gone rather awry and hurriedly turned around to leave, it was already too late. He was thinking of finding a hidden gate or some kind of a doorway within the third exit that would transport him to a dungeon. But his expectation was completely off the mark.
I'll need to
and
find
quite
out.
different from the regular dungeons. He couldn't even leave as he pleased, too. It's different from other dungeons. Jinwoo spat out a long groan and looked behind him. What he could see now was the interior of the subway
We'll beat
station
this
that
one,
had
then we'll go do Act
transformed into
6.
a jungle. Walls
Just 'cause
were
the
thick
sooner I
with
get
twisting
Icarus, the sooner I
vines,
can end
and
stream.
rancid odor akin to rotting corpses assaulted his senses.
I've been going for too
Hell,
long.
He even heard the cries of what sounded like wild beasts from afar every now and then, too. It wasn't that there was a hidden entrance somewhere near the entrance of the Hapjeong station, but the entire station had become a dungeon. Instead, Jinwoo nervously swallowed his saliva and slowly
We'll go back to the
descended
lobby.
steps. He
I'll
held his
pick up the
breath and
last
surveyed
3
his surroundings,
runes.
but he couldn't sense anything particular. However, it was truly
I
forbidden
think
to
we'll be
underestimate
in
the
time for
dangers
the
in a dungeon.
present.
Among the low-ranked monsters, there were quite a few that knew how to mask and hide their presence very well. No, maybe because they were so low-ranked that they had no choice but to hide and
Then we
wait
should be
to
good.
ambush their prey. Past the toilets, he entered deeper and encountered the underground shopping center. Shops were worn down and in complete disarray, looking more like a ruin than anything else. Seeing the human-less ruined shells of the shops dimly illuminated by the
Solo the
flickering
instant
overhead
dungeon, or does he
lamps,
leave with the
something
teleport
felt rather
stone?
ominously creepy and sinister. A few of the lamps continued
Uh,
to flicker as if their life was
I
nearing
think he
the end.
solos it.
Everything seemed so quiet and still, but he did sense a gaze of something. And then there was this smell, too. The seriously rotten odor of an animal carcass with flies buzzing around was coming from somewhere. For Jinwoo, who had frequently entered dungeons, this was a rather familiar smell. This smell, an animal-type monster. Jinwoo deliberately
Yeah, I don't
turned
think
around
he's
and
scared.
presented his back, and very slowly retread the path he had taken until now. An animal would try pounce on the prey as soon as its back was shown. An
Not gonna
animal-type
spoil it.
monster would be no different. And so, it happened when he took his third step. Smash. The shop window of a clothing store behind him shattered into pieces and something jumped out. And this something, as soon as it landed on the ground, leapt towards Jinwoo's exposed neck in one go. Roar. It was a huge wolf with a reddish coat of fur. When he took a closer look, its name also appeared on top of its head. Just like the centipedes from the penalty zone, Iron Fang Lichen. However, unlike before, its name was in white letters, not red. There is no time to waste here. 2 more lichens jumped out from their hiding place from behind the shop's darkness. It was in a pack.
When does it
Jinwoo's eyes
reset
grew
too, by the
wider.
way?
They bared their big fangs.
What
and
time
closed
does the
distant
thing,
corners.
the dungeon
It was
reset?
at this moment that one of the lichens aimed for his face and leapt up. Jinwoo
It's like
ducked
2
low.
minutes in the anime,
lichen
but it's gonna take
flew
an
over
hour in
his
the
head and
video.
landed face first on the ground after
He has to
failing
explain
stop in
every
time.
panel,
Screw
bro.
this.
Every panel's
Whoosh.
different. He's gotta
Accompanied
explain
by
every
a
one.
bone-chilling sound of wind parting ways, his fist flew straight forward. Pow! It took just one hit and the head of the lichen simply exploded. The corpse of the now headless lichen slammed into the ceiling above, and then powerlessly fell down to the ground. Thud! Jinwoo's eyes opened up very wide and he stared dumbfoundedly at his own fist. What an unexpected destructive power that was. My level rose up. To make sure that he didn't miss
Every 10 hours? No, every 10 hours?
Accessed his status window.
No, it
His
can't be
level
every 10
really did
hours,
go
nah.
up. And when a level went up, a single point was added to all of his stats. As it turned out, it wasn't only the quest rewards that could impact the values of his stats. It was also possible to improve his stats through leveling up, too. To think, I can actually level up. He only carried a vague expectation.
Yeah,
but
every
it
24
actually
hours makes
became
sense.
reality. His movement speed
But I mean, like, at what
increased as
time?
well.
24
If it
hours
was
since
in
I
the
did the
past,
Act
there was
6?
no way he'd be able
Or
to
is there, like,
lightly
a
evade
timer
the
on
all-out
it?
attack of an animal.
Like a
Nor
global
could his
timer.
punch move fast enough to produce the sound of the air splitting apart. Right, the physical strength in my muscles has increased, so obviously my speed would have increased along the way, too. Simply by raising his strength stat higher, both his power and speed had gone up. The battle against the lichens proved this. The lichen that
7
was
p.m. for
definitely
you?
somewhere nearby had gone with the wind before he had noticed it. Jinwoo hurriedly
So it's gonna be a
scanned his
while until it
surroundings, but he
resets.
couldn't find a single trace of the creature.
Resets with the
Quite
daily
likely,
quest? Oh
it
yeah, it's
had
gonna be a
turned
minute
tail and
then.
ran away while he was immersed in the status windows. Well, he should have known something was up when it lowered its tail.
Alright, we go back to
and cautiously
lobby.
Studied his mood. Tisk. Jinwoo smacked his lips, realizing
I see
that
if there's a
bundle
star
of experience
challenge.
points had just escaped from his
Grind it out really
purse.
quick.
Hang on. Do these
Grab
things
our
give away
present,
things
and then
like
try an
magic
Act 6.
crystals, too? The sudden thought popping up in his head stopped
Yeah,
him
see,
in
I
his
didn't get it.
tracks. Monsters appearing
I
within
never
the
get
gates all
Icarus.
possessed one, or sometimes several magic crystals in them. Jinwoo was also a hunter. He was successful in killing these monsters, so not being
Let's
rewarded
see.
for his work kind
Do I
of
even
felt
have
a
enough
bit
time
like
to
he
do
was
a
wrong somehow.
challenge
Feeling a little
before the
rueful,
thing comes
he
up?
sliced open the lichen's stomach, but it turned out to be a waste of time. It seemed that these creatures were fundamentally different from the regular monsters.
I didn't
Jinwoo
accidentally
dusted
get it
his
and just
hands
not see,
was
right?
about to stand back up, but then
Yeah, no, I
he
didn't get
spotted
it.
something glittering within the dead lichen's mouth. So he opened the creature's maws. One of the lichen's fangs was emitting a beam of light. When Jinwoo reached out, a new message popped up
410,
before him. Sure
Runestone,
thing.
runestone,
Rarity,
runestone.
none. Type miscellaneous.
That's
A
already the
large and
max
sharp canine of
runestones.
a
Okay.
lichen. Can be stored in the inventory or
We have
can
max
be sold at
runestones
the
now.
store. Jinwoo got flustered a bit while staring at the canine
6
tooth.
minutes.
There was a store, too. Where would you find a system less friendly than the one he was saddled with? To think it was designed
Oh, there
in
was
such a
3
way
star
that the
challenges?
end
Bro, I
user
don't have
had to
time for all of them
personally
though.
experience it with his own body before learning about any of its functions. Hell, he wasn't given
Where's my
much of
thing?
an
Start?
explanation during the penalty quest, and he almost died as a result back
I
then.
don't have time to do all of them,
Jinwoo
dang.
gnashed his teeth and tried to summon this store thing. He couldn't help but feel
402?
his anticipation
Nice.
build up, wondering if a shop with a signboard declaring store and manned by an NPC merchant, kinda like from video games, might really appear before him. With the clinging sounds of coins,
I was
his
more trying to
inventory
gear towards
appeared
getting
next.
Icarus.
Right at the bottom of the display, in the column saying gold, he could see the number 20 appearing there. That space had been empty yesterday. 20 gold, He couldn't really use that money in real life, and he couldn't even use the store properly yet, so he had no idea just how much this 20 gold was actually worth. Oh well, a creature from the Ranky dungeon wouldn't have given
Come
me any
on.
decent
There
loot
you go.
to begin with, even if there was a difference between the dungeons found beyond the gates and this so-called instant dungeon. It would be the same difference at the end of the day.
Yeah,
The lichen
we'll
he
do
thought had
this.
ran away
We'll
actually
open up
came
the
back with a bunch of
present.
its friends.
We'll
A
grab the
wonderfully
present.
bright smile bloomed on Jinwoo's face. Even at a casual
Insufficient money.
glance, there must be over 20 of them here.
Insufficient
Eureka.
money.
Hang on a minute. Was that the right word to use in this sort of situation? Whatever. It was
I can always
definitely
get
a
enough
word
money
to
right now.
express one's joy.
Oh, I guess get some
Anyway,
kills, I guess. That's the
Jinwoo tightly
difference.
grasped the sword and spoke up. With the exception of your canines, I'm gonna massacre all of you. When the chilling glare of a man who was obsessed about making money landed on the lichens, they became intimidated and shuddered.
You're almost there for
slightly.
Jinwoo last
It was at this
Evo?
point that Jinwoo
I'm
pounced
nowhere
on
near
them
it.
without
I'm
mercy.
nowhere near it.
As he expected, his levels rose up
I had to
quite
get all my
quickly,
stars again
simply
because I
from
spent them all
searching
on
every nook and
Rise.
cranny of the first floor and killing all the lichens he could find.
But
Jinwoo's
honestly,
level shot
Jinwoo and
right up to
Rise,
7.
that's all you
He had
need.
jumped up
You just beat the
5
game with
flights of
that.
stairs, in other words, when he caught up and killed the very last monster running desperately away from him. A strange message popped up into his view. A title given to a hunter skilled in hunting wolves. When facing animal-type monsters, all of your stats will increase by 40%. A bonus boost to his stats when fighting against animal-type monsters. Although the effect was a bit restricted, still, having his stats increase by 40%.
Nowhere close
now
to
that
anything in
didn't
this
sound too
update?
bad at all. There are plenty of animal-type monsters out there, so would this apply to them as well? If that
You could
was
pull
the
metal.
case, then he'd be able to
Like I said,
easily
metal's
kill
easy to get
monsters
in the
when
banner.
participating in the future raids.
It doesn't cost a lot
However,
of
he still
gems to get
earned
metal.
big time even when disregarding his new title. 34
And metal's really good.
canines, 2 rusted daggers, a set of traveler's clothes, and 1 return crystal. The rusted daggers possessed lower attack power bonus compared to the sword he'd been using until now, and the traveler's clothes were not something he could actually wear, but just some random japtum that he could hawk off to
You
the
got no
store.
gems?
When he sold them all off, he
Do
earned
Act
just
1,
over
West City.
1,000
That's all you
gold.
gotta do.
The only thing remaining, besides the gold,
You gotta go?
was the
Alright,
return
appreciate you for hanging out with
crystal.
us.
When he was trying
Have a good
desperately
one.
to escape from the dungeon back then, the message said he'd need a return crystal if he wanted to leave. And now, if he wanted to, he could escape at any time. He found himself on a crossroads. In front, the stairs leading down to the 2nd floor, and in his hand, a single return
Yeah, I
crystal
feel it.
grasped tightly.
I feel it.
Do I continue on, or do I back out? If it was in the past, he'd not hesitate and choose the latter. That was how he managed to survive all those raids with his pathetic stats. Everyone said that him surviving until now was a miracle, but well, he was trying to be smart about his choices, actually. However, the story was different now. He didn't want to retreat here. He felt that. If he turned away to leave now, then he'd never be able to take another step forward in his life.
Come on,
I've
I got
retreated enough
2
times
minutes to
already,
beat this.
but wouldn't it
And
be
then I
okay
get my
for him to
present.
jump in headlong, at least
I don't
once in
think
his
the
life?
present unit is
Jinwoo
out yet,
pocketed
so
the
I think
return
best
crystal.
bet is
His
hold on to your
steps climbing
presents.
down the steps to the 2nd
And then
floor
when the
was
present
light.
unit is
Unlike
out,
the
then do
dungeons
it.
of the gates, there was a thing called respawn within the instant dungeon. While he was sweeping away every single monster found on the 2nd floor, all the monsters on the first respawned. While he
Oh
went
no,
back
I'm
upstairs
bugging. I'm
to
bugging.
deal
No,
with
you're right.
them,
You said it's
monsters on the
Boa.
2nd floor
Boa is the
respawned,
present unit.
so
I'm
on and
tripping.
so forth. Jinwoo hopped between the 1st and 2nd floor and killed monsters
Sorry, I'm
until his
tired.
level no longer rose up. Who knows when I'll ever run into another opportunity like this one. Along the way, he got so used to this place that he was able to predict from where and how the monsters would try to attack him. A monkey falling from the ceiling. He lightly evaded the claws of the monkey-type monster falling from the ceiling and stabbed it in the chest with his sword. And then, 1 cat each from left and right. And then, he orderly sliced the
A
necks
big
of the
opening
black
for
panther-like
Boa?
creatures jumping at him
Nah.
from his sides.
I'm so
And with
glad
these
I
3,
quit playing
he
the
had arrived
game,
at the end
because
of
if I
the
didn't
2nd
quit playing the
floor.
game,
He had cleared
I
out
would have
the
saved
2nd
up for
floor
half a
once more.
million gems,
However,
and I
his
would have
level
opened it
hadn't been
all
moving
trying to
from
get Rimuru.
15 for a long time now. It seemed that reaching that high was the limit for the first 2 floors. Stats: Strength 45, Stamina 24, Agility 24, Intelligence 24, Perception 24. With him being level 15, his stats
Everyone,
had
Tiny
risen up
Task,
by
Act
quite a
5.
lot. His agility was now almost at 25.
Everyone,
He
I don't.
finally got
It's
to
not gonna
feel the
work too
difference
well.
between the agility and
The more
strength
people you
stat in
have,
the
like with
former picked
server,
the value of 20.
hold on, get me
What
out
should
here,
I
get me
do
out here. Go to
now?
lobby,
He
go to
was
lobby, go to
looking at
lobby,
the
go to lobby,
stairs
go to
leading
lobby.
down
Hurry
to
up,
the
hurry up.
3rd floor.
Before
There was a
it
reason
turns
why he continued to hunt
to the
in
hour.
first 2 floors
Put me in the
even
lobby
though
so I can
there
get a
was way to
present.
go even lower. It's giving me
I'm
the
in here. I
creeps.
get a
With
present,
his
right? My
perception
name's in
stats
there.
so much higher. He could sense the aura of something ominous lurking down there far better than before. Without a doubt.
Because like if
Something
somebody's
really strong
delays
was
and they
hiding
delay on their
somewhere down below. He didn't have
replay.
to see
Oh, I
it to
made it. I
know.
have time.
Jinwoo
We're chilling.
recalled the message he saw back by the entrance of this instant dungeon.
Let's see what
The
I need.
existence
The
of the
Evo.
boss. Jinwoo had been roaming the first
We'll
2
try Act
floors in
6.
order to raise his levels until he couldn't anymore, all for the purpose of fighting this boss. He had prepared himself as much as he could, but when the time to actually go down there
4
came,
more
he
blue,
was getting
9
all
more
sweaty and
orange, 12 more
nervous.
purple,
Jinwoo
20 more
lightly slapped
red,
both
6
of
more
his
green.
cheeks.
Yeah.
I mean, I've entered a dungeon,
that
so I
tracks.
can't
That
just leave
tracks.
without taking a look at what this boss looks like. Now can I? Jinwoo gripped the sword tightly with both of his hands, slowly descended the steps. Could he have been mistaken when the steps felt unusually longer than before? He swallowed dried saliva down. The lighting was worse than the first 2 floors, but there was no problem with seeing where he was going. Is it because of my perception stat? He couldn't help but feel that his eyesight had improved greatly. He cautiously climbed lower until eventually spotting the railway tunnel used by the subway trains. No, he saw where the railway used to be.
If
The
you can
tunnel
get
that should have
skins
been
from
used by
that, why can't
trains
you
was
get
now
Boa
filled
from
with
here?
jet black liquid instead. What is this? Rather than a subway tunnel, it was more like a lake or a river now. Just as Jinwoo took one more step forward to take a closer look, a long log-like object shot out from the
Yeah, I don't care
surface
about any
of
of
the
that.
black
Who
water.
uses Cydia
Switch.
anymore?
It's fast. The thing that arrived in front of his nose in the blink of an eye was not a log, but a snake with the thickness rivaling one, actually. Taken by surprise, Jinwoo could only swing the sword and strike the head of the snake away from
Act
him.
6.
Clang.
Let's see if it works, huh?
Jinwoo's eyes opened wider. What the hell? He did succeed in deviating that direction of the lunging snake, but his trusty steel longsword ended up breaking apart from the impact. Jinwoo looked back in surprise. The snake must have been surprised by his counterattack as well, because it didn't try to
Fox, have
follow
you
up
already
right
done your
away,
ones?
but instead chose to simply glare at him while coiling itself up a distance
I don't remember if
away.
you said you
The
already did
ruler
Act
of the
6 or
swamp,
not.
Poison Fang Blue Kasaka. Jinwoo could clearly see the orange-colored name of the monster. It was a creature incomparably faster and hardier
assuming,
than
yeah,
those with their
okay.
names written in white. Even then, for a sword reinforced with magic energy to break like that, Jinwoo swallowed nervously and cautiously studied the boss monster called Kasaka. Blue scales
Kasaka.
covering its entire body gleamed in an oily manner. As if
Oh,
it
look,
had
you
draped
can do it
itself
more than
with
3
thick armor.
times.
Those scales had no gaps to speak of.
Yo!
Sword strikes wouldn't have worked in the first
Unless
place.
it reset,
It'd be the
because it's
same story
midnight.
for punches, too. When Jinwoo's thoughts arrived there, the Kasaka must have finished its own analysis on its prey, because it finally lunged at him once more. No matter how one looked at it, it was a frightening turn of speed.
Or unless
that's
I did
for
it
sure.
before,
Jinwoo narrowed
because
his
I started
eyes.
streaming
It's
before
coming. When he
7.
concentrated hard,
I
he could
think.
now clearly see the attack of the Kasaka, which was
Yeah,
something
5
he
hours
couldn't even
ago,
properly
2-3 hours
decipher in the
ago.
beginning. This was all due to the
Yeah, I started
increased
before
agility
7,
stat.
so
Just
that could be
before
it
the
too.
Kasaka opened its maws wide and tried to swallow him, Jinwoo swiftly sidestepped and let the attack brush past him. At the same time, he wrapped his arms around the creature and caught it in a headlock. He then tightened his grip. Jinwoo's strength
So I might
stat
have just
was
done my
almost at
Act 6s
50,
before
and
7,
unbelievably
and it just
powerful
reset.
pressure tightened around the snake's main artery. The snake could not escape from his grip
That
and
could be it
thrashed around
too.
as if it was in pain. Jinwoo gritted his teeth and strengthened his arms even more. Slam. Boom. Jinwoo's body slammed against the walls and on the floor, but he never released his arms. If I didn't raise my levels as high as I could before coming here, there was literally no end to wondering about what ifs and what could have beens. However, all kinds of thoughts still swirled in Jinwoo's head. If
Dang,
he
she's
didn't
got
raise
insane
his level
range.
to the limit, if his strength stat wasn't so illogically high, then he'd have gone through incredible hell in order to kill the Kasaka. No, he might even have died here.
We'll see,
So,
we'll see.
His decision not to come down right away
If
proved
I
to be the
have
smart one. His
5,
choice
I
was
can do it
indeed
2
the
more
right one.
times.
Crack.
If it
Accompanied by a
reset,
rather awful
I can do it
noise,
3
the
more
skull of
times.
Kasaka gave in and cracked apart. As expected of a boss mob, his level rose up by 2 after killing the Kasaka. Jinwoo tightly clenched his fists. The level that had been stagnating
60K
at
on
15 had
placement is
jumped up to
insane.
17. In just a single day, he crazily raised his level from 1 all the way up to 17. However, no one hunted boss mobs.
I totally forgot to start leveling this. Oops.
Indeed, if it was a boss mob, then it'd be all about the loot drops. When he started checking out the dead snake, 2 spots of light began gleaming from somewhere within its limp body. 2 items, because it was a boss. Jinwoo reached out towards
Yeah, see if you can do 5.
Take them all. As soon
Either
as he
I
said
have
those words, a
2
dagger
more,
made out of a bone
or I
and a
have 3
small
more,
pouch with liquid in it appeared
depending
his
on if it reset or
palms.
not.
Rarity C. Type dagger. Attack plus 25. A dagger fashioned from the poison fang of the Kasaka. There are traces of the Kasaka's poison on it, so when attacking, it will cause
I don't know if I have 2 or 3 more.
bleeding status effects. Can be stored in the inventory or can be sold at the store. Status effect paralysis. The target will be unable
Status
to
effect
move.
paralysis.
Success rate is fixed. Status effect bleeding. The target
You want me to join
stamina
you?
will be reduced
You
by
can join us if you
1%
want,
per
yeah.
second.
I don't mind.
Jinwoo nodded his head. A dagger made not out of bone, but from the fang. Huh. It's not a bad item with those options, yeah. Next up was the pouch. Rarity A. Type medicine. A pouch containing the refined poison of the Kasaka. Can be found very rarely when hunting Kasakas. Drinking this poison will give you strong skin, but the toxicity will permanently damage your muscles. Affect the iron scales of Kasaka. 20% reduction in physical damage. Side effect damaged muscles. Strength minus 35. Jinwoo's expression alternated between joy and anguish. The poison fang of Kasaka was a good weapon to replace the broken longsword. Not only did it possess over twice the attack power, but he really liked the 2 status effects of paralysis and bleeding, too. However, this poison sac is a bit. Initially, he was really pleased to find an item with the rarity rating, but when reading the description, he realized this was not something he could feel completely chuffed about. Of course, that effect of reducing all physical damage taken by 20% was a great option.
Kick off to the
befitting a
next
rank
wave so I
item.
can level her
However,
up. Come on.
it also carried a fatal penalty of decreasing his strength stat by 35. It'd be a really painful loss for him,
177k
especially
already
when
at
he
level
invested
3.
all of his
That's
points on
crazy.
increasing his strength stat. It was then a new message popped up. Suddenly, his sights blurred for a bit, and then they were restored back to normal, along with a slight bit of dizziness assaulting his senses. When he took a look around, he found himself inside a normal subway station. The lights overhead shone brightly, and the black liquid filling up the tunnel was all gone, too. But where is everyone? Not just
If you're the
people, but even
host,
trains
yeah.
were strangely
Or
absent.
no.
He even checked
Yeah,
the
it won't
time
let
while
you
thinking
join
that the
one.
trains had stopped running for the day because it was so late already. But the clock was indicating 10
But like if
p.m.
you're in Act
He entered
5
the
and you press
Hapjeong
next,
station
you can
around
do
the
that
lunch
still.
hour,
It'll
so
show
he
you
had spent
next,
over 9 hours inside
even though
the
you can't do
dungeon.
it.
Who goes there? Who knew that the voice of another person would sound this welcoming?
But
Jinwoo
from the
quickly
lobby,
raised
you
his head.
can't join in
He
Act
saw a
6 and you
soldier
can't
wielding
start in
a
Act
rifle.
6.
Who are you? Why are you coming out from there? Haven't you heard the broadcasts? The expression of the soldier was so serious that even Jinwoo's own expression hardened in an instant. Did something happen? What the? How can you even say that? The soldier approached closer, but then he spotted the broken sword in Jinwoo's hand. After it broke, it could no longer be stored in the inventory, and Jinwoo didn't feel like leaving it behind, so he just carried it outside like this. Seeing that, the light within the soldier's eyes changed rapidly. He then carefully studied Jinwoo's current appearance. Now that this soldier had taken a closer look, Jinwoo's clothes displayed various hints of the youth participating in many
What is
fierce
Jinwoo gonna do
battles
with the
recently.
sword?
The crumpled
I'm be real
expression
with
of
you,
the
I haven't even
soldier
been paying
lightened up in
attention.
an
I have no
instant.
idea what's going
Are you a
on.
hunter by any chance?
What sword?
Yes, I am one, but... please forgive me. This way, please. Let me guide you there. Pressure tightened around the snake's main artery. The snake could not escape. At 15 had jumped up to 7. Dagger made out of a bone and a small pouch with liquid in it appeared on his
The
palms.
fang dagger?
Rarity C. Type
Is that what we're
dagger.
talking about?
Attack
Oh, the
plus
broken one?
25. A dagger fashioned from the poison dagger made out of a stamina will be reduced by 1% per second. Jinwoo nodded his head. A dagger made. He realized this was normal, along with Jinwoo's hand. After it broke, it could no longer be stored in the inventory, and Jinwoo didn't feel like leaving it behind, so he just carried it outside like this.
Was he just gonna
Seeing
go
that,
sell
the
it?
light within the soldier's eyes changed rapidly. He then carefully studied Jinwoo's current appearance. Now that this soldier had taken a closer look, Jinwoo's clothes displayed various hints of the youth participating in many fierce battles recently. The crumpled expression of the soldier lightened up in an instant. Are you a hunter by any chance? Yes, I am one, but... please forgive me. This way, please. Let me guide you there. Sure. Sensing that his troubles might get more complicated if he said there's been a misunderstanding here, Jinwoo decided to quietly follow the soldier's guidance for now. Jinwoo then swept his gaze around his vicinity. Now that I see, the surrounding atmosphere felt rather suspicious. The streets were
I'm telling you,
totally
just get
deserted.
metal.
The
Metal's
only
already
people
pretty
who could
good.
see
Metal
were the
can carry a
soldiers and the
lot.
members of the police. Also, corpses
I mean, he
belonging
can't
to
hit air.
monsters,
That's the only
destroyed
thing.
cars, and buildings with cracks running up their walls. Jinwoo realized what had happened here. A gate must have opened up nearby. Something like that almost never happened nowadays with the well-established hunter system in place. But sometimes, a gate would appear in a remote area, and it'd go unnoticed for a while. As a result, no one would come around to close it in time. When such an event unfolded, soldiers from the nearby bases were dispatched in order to buy
I don't know
some
how
time
good the other
until
ones
hunters
are.
could
I mean, if
arrive on
metal's that
scene.
good, I feel like the
Of
other one
course,
should be
the
good
weapons of
too.
soldiers didn't work
I just
against
haven't
the
seen anyone
monsters.
show me what
However,
metal
in
looks
order
like,
to
or not
facilitate the
not metal,
evacuation of
like Chui
civilians,
or whatever.
someone had to be offered up as sacrifices. In other words, they were to become cannon fodder. A role
'Cause she's
someone had
mythical
no
and the
choice
fire
but to
mage dude is
perform had been
mythical.
saddled on the shoulders of this nation's youths.
She
I
might be good
received a
too.
word that the monsters in the vicinity have been dealt with, and only the biggest one remains. Jinwoo nodded his head. He didn't need to hear the soldier's explanation to know. He could actually
The
sense
fire guy
the
sucks,
presence of a
apparently. I heard that
powerful life
too.
form nearby.
I
And he
heard
could
that
even
also.
sense several auras of hunters
Mythical
surrounding
Asta?
him, too. The enhanced perception stat was transmitting crucial information in the form of sensations and feelings. And that's how Jinwoo got to figure it out almost immediately. That thing is the boss. Soon enough, the creature could be seen in the distance. In the empty, open space not too far from him, a dozen or so hunters were surrounding a giant made out of rock. It was as tall as a telephone
Is he gonna
pole.
kill the
It
giant
was a
with the broken
golem-type
sword?
monster. Yuck. The soldier spat out a gasp of fear as he took a step backwards. Perhaps it was his first time seeing one. Since the moment he saw it, his entire body had stiffened noticeably. But then again, most people would react in a similar fashion. The difference between seeing a monster
Even with the
for
boosted
real
rate,
and seeing
I
it
can't
on
get
a
it.
TV or a computer monitor was like heaven and earth after all. Unlike him, Jinwoo
We're picking
remained
up
calm and
Thomas.
observed the
Let's go pick up
unfolding
Thomas.
situation. Healers, concentrate your healing on the tanker. We're also doing our best. Why isn't it dying already? What are the damage dealers doing? It's not even remotely close enough to dying, is it? The monster's defenses are too strong, and we just don't have enough magic-type hunters in our group. Because they had been summoned out here in haste. None of them seemed to be high-ranked hunters.
I don't want any of
Both their
those.
defenses and attacks didn't look that
I
effective
don't care
at all.
about them.
Because of that, hunters couldn't avoid being embroiled in the protracted battle of attrition.
I thought he cost
When the
800 a
golem
place. Why does he
slammed
cost
its massive stone fist
765?
downward, the hunter acting as the tanker had no choice but to kneel down just for a brief second.
Does he get more
The
expensive
tanker
as you evo
vomited out a
him?
mouthful of blood. The tanker might die at this rate. Jinwoo's gaze, as he took all of these in, gleamed quite sharply. If it's only that much, I can do this. Jinwoo slowly took several
Thomas.
steps back. This
Where you
golem-type
at,
boss might
Thomas?
possess the high defense, but its rank was probably lower
Thomas.
than its scary outer appearance might suggest. Just from the aura it emitted, it was definitely weaker than the boss of the instant dungeon, the poison fang blue whatever. So, if I could just render its high defenses to nothing, what's needed right now was a powerful
Yeah, he becomes
sight that
800
could
when you turn him
penetrate
into
past the dumb rock
mythical.
giant's defenses.
That makes
Jinwoo got
sense.
to enough distance
That's
away
still
and
really
took a
cheap,
position
though.
of throwing something. The muscles in the arm holding the broken sword began swelling up quite violently out of the blue. Thick, pulsing veins even popped up on the back of his hand, too. All of his physical strength was
Thomas.
concentrated in his right arm. A short while after that, the arm pulled back taut like the string of a bow was shot forward.
This
at
guy
the
changed his
speed of sound.
username to Sung
So,
Jin
the
Woo.
view of the rank
That's
D hunter, Lee Han-soo, was
oh
turning
man,
dark.
that's some
He
real
couldn't
glazed stuff
continue
right
on
there.
anymore. His prized shield had begun developing cracks as well, as if their magic energy had been depleted. The amount of healing magic hitting him from the healers had decreased quite noticeably. At this rate, every single one of them would die for sure. Lee Han-soo had to make a decision now.
Oh, there we
The
go.
only feasible
10
plan here was
leaderboards,
for him
dang.
to buy enough time so the other hunters could safely
Homie is
escape from here.
correct.
And at a later time, hunters with higher ranks show up to kill this golem. Or we all die together here. Lee Han-soo
Hello?
shouted out while looking back.
There we
Leave
go.
this to me and you all gotta. It was at this moment that Lee Han-soo
Yo, who's this
thought.
kid that joined
Something
us?
flew towards here as it gleamed coldly in the night
Is
air.
this a level,
Actually,
like a
he could
low
only
level?
sense that he
What
had
level is
seen
this kid that just
something,
joined
but his
us?
eyes couldn't really
He's out here
pick up
begging
on
for help
anything
in
tangible.
chat. What
It
level
was
is this
that
kid?
fast that something slammed
Yo, he
into
better
the
be
golem's
good.
head and it grandly exploded. It's working. Our attacks are working. It's falling. A little bit more. Just a bit more and we'll win.
No, see,
It
we're
seemed
chilling,
that
we're
none of
chilling.
them had noticed the object flying
The question
in
is,
from
how many
somewhere
can we
because
do?
they were too focused on attacking the monster. With the sole exception of Lee
What level is
Han-soo
this kid?
standing right in front of the golem.
Level
that
30?
was. In the end, the golem toppled over.
Bruh.
The heavy body fell down to the ground and kicked up a
Bruh,
mighty
and then he
dust
places
storm.
a solo
Hunters all
woo.
cried out in elation
Bruh.
and celebrated their victory. We did it. We killed
Bruh.
it. Only Lee Han-soo had seen everything unfold, and he slowly shook his head. No, our attacks didn't even work on this guy. Lee Han-soo
This
hurriedly
kid got so
searched around
lucky.
the
He's
vicinity
lucky
of
we
the
had a spot
fallen
open.
golem. Just what did
He
destroy the
honestly
head
got
of
so
this rock
lucky.
giant? Lee Han-soo thought out aloud and searched around. Eventually, he discovered the remnants of a broken sword. Although there were some traces of magic energy within it, it was basically a cheap, plain steel sword.
Yeah, if it kicks
What,
us after
someone
this
threw something
one,
this worthless and destroyed a boss-level golem capable of brushing off the combined attacks of 10+ hunters. Suddenly, he forgot what he wanted to say. Lee
You haven't bought
Han-soo
any totems
silently
either?
alternated his gaze between the corpse of the golem
I
and the
bought
broken
totems.
sword, before he ran past the cheering hunters and in the direction the sword flew in from. Excuse me. He found a dazed soldier
88,000 on
standing
placement.
there.
That's
Pardon,
insane.
You're talking to me. That's right, you. When a hunter with a hulking physique hurriedly rushed towards him, the soldier couldn't help but swallow nervously with a stiff face. That was how great the pressure a hunter gave off to regular people. Lee Han-soo displayed the
Mine only
broken
does
sword and
63 on
asked,
placement.
"Did you throw this?" "Oh, that. It's actually." The soldier looked behind him.
Mine's
only
gonna
for
make
his
yours
eyes
stronger,
to go
too.
round in surprise.
That's funny.
But there was a hunter standing right behind me, though. Of course, there was no one there now. While the flustered soldier was looking around the vicinity, Lee Han-soo scratched the back
Yeah, it
of
says
his neck and
99K.
stared at the broken sword. That power, that destructive
35K
power.
with no
Could it have been a
totems?
high-rank
Oh.
hunter? He'd never
Mine
known, since the
does
protagonist had disappeared already.
27K
Around
no
the same
totems.
time, Jin
I mean,
Woo
it
was on
goes
his
up
way home.
as
He
she
turned
gets
around to
more
leave as soon as the golem
buffs,
began
but
teetering
still,
about.
I think it's like
Indeed,
25K
he was
no
the one who
totems.
brought down the golem. He was well aware of this fact. Now originally, the loot and the profit arising from a dead monster belonged solely to the hunter who managed to kill it. If he wanted to, he could contest for the rights to the golem. However, it had become problematic when trying to prove that I am capable of...
Hold on, chat. We'll pause this for a second. I want to see these units. So you got metal on placement, 40K, 40-something K. Solo Woo on placement. Why is it going up? 120K? 38K Chio? Yeah, so metal's better than Chio. Yeah, honestly, yeah. But metal can't hit hybrid, though. That's his only issue. You evoed him. Is he hybrid on Evo? Or no? Dude, the new units are
bringing
just
down a golem
stupid
like
strong
that.
compared to the
Who
old
would believe
ones.
the notion of a giant
Rise
golem
buff is
crashing
slowly
down
stacking?
because of an
Yeah,
attack
it's kinda
from a
hard to
measly
gauge.
little Ranky. His level
But hey,
rose
it's
up
gonna
by
make him
1 because he
insane.
had killed the golem. Indeed, my levels will rise if I hunt the monsters from the normal dungeons. He had learned some valuable information. That alone was worth it. A person stepping
gonna make him
outside the house in
insane.
the early hours of
He
dawn
stays
would
ground?
inevitably be
That's the
cautious
only
in their
issue.
movements. Well, they might
His
end
numbers
up
are really
accidentally
good.
waking up their family members, after all. That was why Seong Jinna was silently closing the front door to her home, so that her brother wouldn't wake up from his sleep as she was about to leave.
He's
for
like,
school.
how are the damage
What
numbers
then?
going up?
You going to school now? She was taken by surprise.
Can we not watch
when
this?
a
My head's
voice
going to
came
explode.
from
I got you. You know what we could watch? I got you. This is from my childhood, okay? This is from my childhood growing up. This is what we watched as kids.
Hmm.
383.
What is that mysterious
What?
ticking noise? Not over here. Not
It's
over
Harry
there.
Potter.
Hmm.
This is my childhood.
Catchy.
This is the stuff we watched as kids when I was growing up on YouTube.
Snipe. Snipe. Severus Snipe. 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 Severus Snipe.
Dumbledore.
Snipe. Severus Snipe.
Dumbledore.
Snipe.
God, I am showing my age right now.
Snipe. Snipe. Severus
Ron
Snipe.
Weasley.
Snipe.
Ron.
Snipe. Severus
Ron
Snipe.
Weasley.
Snipe.
407.
Severus Snipe.
I mean, I'm doing 550, but it's not a competition.
Severus Snipe.
Oh, but he does do every 2.3. Okay, that's insane. It's, I don't need the Subway Surfers in the background.
That's me. Harry. Dumbledore. Hermione.
Snipe.
Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter. I'm Harry
603 versus 550. Oh yeah, no, you beat me there on that one. Yeah, you definitely beat me. Not just damage numbers alone, you beat me.
The source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Yeah.
Solo Woo, strongest unit in the game then, yeah. And you guys said he needs another Evo, bro. He does not need another Evo.
Voldemort, Voldemort, ooh, Voldemort,
61k summons too? Oh my goodness. Don't ever tell me this man needs another Evo, bro. Don't ever tell me. Oh, you want to sit in silence? You want to just stare at it? What if we... No. I'm gonna get sued hard time on that one. Let's not do that. What if I even close that? I don't have that up. You guys want to watch an Asian girl do a rave? Cute girls DJing for us? We like that, right? Let's make this smaller though. Yeah, level up all of them. I want to see what their maxes are. I want to see what their potential is, like fully maxed out. They both have Paladin too. $246 every 3.8. That's with totems though, it's a thing. But that's still good. That means it's like 100 and something. $98k no totem. Bro, whose Sid is this? I can't see anything. Hold on, that's my fault. Let me turn this off. Unit VFX. There we go. Let there be light. Let me see again. Much better. God, I need to Evo Solo Woo. I mean, I don't regret Evoing Rise because her Evo makes every unit really strong. She buffs everyone around her and she's strong herself. So it was good to get Rise. And I mean, like, look, we still don't have Vigorous. So it was worth it. If I stayed on top of it every hour, if I went back and did challenges, we probably would have the stars to Evo. What's his name? Solo Woo, Sinjun Woo, Sunjin Woo, Sungon Woo. Bro, how are you not giving it to me? I can hit replay. You know what that means? It means a reset. It reset, crazy. Bro, what do you mean you got another one? You're getting banned. Because I'm jealous. I'm joking. I swear I've listened to this before and I got copyrighted for it. I swear it happened. I could still be right. Maybe. $88k on placement. And he's cheap to place too, it's crazy. If I get kicked on this one, that means it's only 3. What are Solo Woo's passives? What does he do? 35 members in DC? Yeah, half of them are bots, bro, because nobody be talking in the Discord. I'd be like, yo, y'all want me to go live? Y'all want me to do this video? And then like nobody replies. And I'd be like, all right, cool, bet. The only time you guys talk in the Discord is when you're bullying me. You're like, oh, Panda fell off as a streamer. Trash, L streamer. I miss the old Panda. Your old Panda was peak. I'm just playing. Just playing, chat. Should I make another hot dog? Not a hot dog. Hot Pocket? Yeah. Maybe another Hot Pocket would wake me up. Just join but don't chat? Could be, could be, could be. Who knows? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm free. What's this about? The passives are in DC. Arise. For every 10 kills he gets, he summons a shadow of the fallen enemy with HP, 40% of the damage. If it's a boss, it'll summon with 30% of its previous HP. Monarch's Domain. Whenever Icarus or Metal Shadow, so the Evoed Metal, is within Solo's range, Solo gains 10% damage. Non-stackable. While Icarus and Metal gain minus 10% SPA. Okay. So it makes Icarus and Metal faster, but it makes him slightly stronger. 10% non-stackable is pretty low, though. What is he again? Is he dark? He is dark, that's right. You could put Yami next to him, and he's even stronger. Yo, you should have brought Yami. And then see how as high as numbers go with Yami. Can you do Act 5? If so, is it okay if I put on my auto clicker to click replay because I need to hit the hay soon? Like you're just gonna not place units and just hit replay over and over? Is that what you're saying? There is a Yami? Oh, there is? Where? Domao? Who's Domao? Bro, who is this person? Is that from the... Is that from the Christmas event? The winter event? Yeah, it's one of the winter characters, isn't it? Dude, I could not with a winter event, dude. I really could not. Oh, you do have a Yami. So he's that strong with Yami. Okay, I see. I see. Is that why you're beating me? It's because you have Yami? Bro, get on my level, bro. You're weak. You're weak, bro. Get on my level. You're only beating me in damage because you have a Yami. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, you're beating me in DPS though, because you have half the attack speed of I do. I have a 5-second attack speed. Yours is 2.3, bro. 2.3? That's insane. That's faster than Gohan. No. I don't get toxic to my chat. If you guys ever catch me playing a game like in public though, I'll be toxic. I had one guy, he started stalking the Discord and everything. He joined the Discord, he was like talking smack. I had to ban him. He was salty because I was calling him trash in one of the games I was playing. It was what's it called? Oh man. Fusel? Something like that. It was that one CSGO game that I played once at the end of one stream. He got mad because I styled on him. I went like 30-3 or something like that. And he went like, I think he went like 9-15. He said something and I was like, you have a negative KD, bro. I don't want to hear nothing from you. You're garbage. Then he started stalking me. He was like looking at my YouTube. He was like, you want to be a comfort streamer so bad. Does your chat know you're toxic? And I was like, yeah, bro, they know. I was like, I'm just not toxic to my chat. I love my chat. Everyone else, though, nah. We fighting. Only my chat gets my love. Like, speaking of, like, who's this kid right here, bro? He ain't in the chat. I don't know this guy. Bacon head. Begging for help. Begging for carries. Ain't got nothing. Man, what are those? What are those? Nah, I love that. I'm joking. Yo, why does he have insane range? Is that good range? 20 range, 19 range, 32 range, 36. Yeah, oh my god, he has insane range. Like, I have no buffs to him that gives him more range. Panda Toxic, he got that COD mine. Bro, y'all don't even know. Like, back in my day, I was in the Modern Warfare lobbies, dude. You don't know how bad it got. Modern Warfare lobbies were something else, dude. They were really something else. What's that? Is that 3? They just kicked me. The game just kicked me. What do you mean the game kicked me? I bet you I would have got Icarus right there, but the game was like, nah, he can't have Icarus. Bro, and I still didn't even get Icarus, brother. I'm gonna crash out. Where is my Icarus? I bet you would have gave it to me. Yeah, see? You can only do it 3 times. I think it just reset. Yeah, see, it's locked now. I can't do it. It's 3 times. It's always been 3. It'll always be 3. I think your friends are lying to you. This ain't it. This ain't it. I don't know what this is. She's cute, but it ain't it. Yo, have I told you about the girl who's like a Roblox streamer who makes really good content, guys? Have you guys heard about her? Do you guys know about this amazing Roblox content creator that you guys should definitely check out? Super amazing.
Fish, a Roblox game that rose to popularity sometime in October. Taking Robloxians
Like, you
by
hear that
storm,
comfort voice,
everyone and
dude?
their dog was playing. Well, not me. I kept seeing the game and being like, it's probably like every
Let's do Smack
other
5.
simulator on
Yuki doesn't
Roblox,
do
right?
Roblox.
Well, skip to January 2025,
The only times
I
Yuki
downloaded
plays
the game
Roblox is when I
and
force her to play
playing
Roblox.
constantly to get the best cherry filled out. Fun fact,
Yuki's like
my friends and
a...
I call it the Beast
I don't even
Cherry,
know.
so,
I don't even think
see.
she's like a
Anyway,
gamer like that.
Since its rise to popularity, I was curious what
She's
made
better
Fish
than
so fun.
Sandwich Maker
Are there other
2000.
games out there like it? One day, my friends and I found
If
this
you
new
ever
game
go to
that was
Esley's
similar,
stream,
and
please
it got me thinking, how long would it take
just
to
don't
make
mention
this
me.
good game? Would it be painful?
I don't
That's
want
why
her to
for this
think that I
challenge, we
raise
made
a
new name, a new
sexist chat like
Please
this.
welcome the unstoppable,
I don't want her to
yes,
think
fool with a
that
shovel,
we
Big
support
Master One.
sexism over here.
You know, in hindsight, this actually doesn't sound the best if you don't say it
I
right.
played with her once
Anyway,
too,
I
yeah.
signed up and started my new adventure.
Now let's find the stream where I played with her. It's my content. Let's talk about my stuff. She's at 918 subs. She's gonna hit 1,000 pretty soon. Yeah, we're fishing with her. I was fishing with her.
You guys look like you got everything. It's hope
Where am I at? I don't think I was there within there.
I like draw a blank. That's that new Forsaken place.
Oh, that's me right there. Yeah.
This place is
Now move your rods.
We're at. Hang on,
Move your bestiary.
we're at.
Wait, hold on. I can't see. Wait. Place. And then place. Okay, perfect. Okay, bring this back now.
Not that one. Because obviously the stream's like delayed by.
Why does it look like this? Look, there I am. I'm fishing with the group. I was on a streamer's thing. I was on a streamer's stream. I was part of a streamer. I played with a streamer, chat. I'm famous now.
It's like right next to.
I think I also paid to win in our game too. I think I bought them server luck or something.
So, fill a lobby. Cool.
There's at some point I feel like I bought them server luck. Yeah, right there, server.
Oh, thank you. I will take that. I don't think I do. I think I've sold like all my. We go fishing tonight, boys.
W. Oh, exile? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you were evoing. Yeah, I think I saw the Aurora because they're popping Auroras like constantly for the past hour, like hour, 2 hours. They were popping Auroras over and over for her. So I was like, all right, bet. Let me buy a server luck. Getting his girl. That's not my girl. That's not my girl.
Oh dang! People are boosting server luck.
It doesn't say who buys the server luck though. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Who's staring me down here? You like my pose? You like how I got my arms hanging off my body like that? And you said you're better? I didn't say that. She beats me in the content creation platform 100% of the time. She makes better videos. She's like better with her audience. She pulls more viewers. Everything. I can't compete, chat. I cannot compete. Is this Metals fit? Are you taller than me? You are taller than me. Why are you taller than me? I don't like that. I'm 6'2" in real life, okay? I shouldn't be shorter than anyone. I should be as tall as it gets. All right, what are we watching next? There's no way that anyone can not get a SSS on Jinbu since he can Evo 2 times. I mean, if you just Evo him like without fixing his stats at all, then yeah. Because you could boost like a C to like a like a B or an A, then boost the A to an S. Or it could not boost, because there's a 50% chance it just doesn't boost up. Natural selection. You know what? You right. You right. It's too quiet though. It's too quiet. We need something in the background. It's just too quiet. But what? I got you, chat. I got you. I know exactly what you guys want. There you go, chat. There you go, chat. There you go. I know you guys like this, right? Let's skip ahead a little bit. There you go, chat. You're welcome. I know you guys wanted this. Panda, make sure I come toxic and say that is how you treat us, bro. What? Don't do that. What you mean? Isn't this entertaining? Don't you guys like this? Isn't this good? What if I opened up another tab? Can I do two tabs? Or is it going to pause it? If I click on something else, does it pause it? Oh, it does. I can only have one thing coming out at a time. So I could have this over here, and I could play another video of audio somewhere else. Is this good, chat? Is this better? 5'10", 5'9"? Nice. Those are decent heights. Just wear some boots. Wear some boots so your girls think that you're 6 foot. That's all you gotta do. Wait, y'all are young. Y'all are still growing. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Y'all gonna get up there. Hold on. Brain rot. Doo-doo-doo.
Try not to brain rot challenge. Level impossible.
Is Chugi bone smashing helping my negative canthal tilt if I'm still...
Yo, wait, what? Hold on. Wait, I gotta... We were watching this chat. Hold on.
Try not to brain rot challenge. Level
All right, chat.
impossible.
Don't brain rot. No brain rotting. Okay, chat. No brain rotting here.
Chugi bone smashing helping my negative canthal tilt if I'm still paying phantom tax to Ken Carson? Yes.
Skibidi toilet will win the election. Skibidi toilet.
Today we are nuking Mars and terraforming it into Skibidi Mars. We're building a 69-mile-high Skibidi toilet statue, a beacon of Sigma energy so potent you'll be able to edge to it from Earth.
I love these. Hold on. I love these. Wait, I need more. Brain rot quiz by the years? Wait, what? I want to take a brain rot
Welcome
quiz.
to the brain rot quiz by the years. We will begin in 2024 and year by year make our way to 2014. There's 100 questions total, so lock in and here we go.
Lock in,
That
chat.
was the 2024 brain rot quiz. Remember to like the video and lock in. Question 1, fill in the blank. There ain't no party like a blank.
There ain't no party like a blank. What's the answer, chat? What's the answer? There ain't no party like a blank. I feel like this is not an answer that we can talk about, but I think we all know what it is.
There ain't no party like a Diddy party. Question 2.
Yeah,
What
Amy
move
got
in
it.
bed makes a man go crazy?
Wait, what did he say?
No party like a Diddy party. Question 2. What move in bed makes a man go crazy?
What move in bed makes a man go crazy? I don't even know that one. What move in bed makes a man go crazy? What? What move in bed makes a man go crazy? Ohio Riz? If it's Ohio Riz, I'm turning off the video.
That Hawk Tua?
That Hawk Tua. How'd you guys not know Hawk Tua? Come on. Y'all should have known Hawk Tua. Come on, chat. You're slacking. You're slacking, chat. You're slacking. Hawk Tua. We should have gotten that one. The Hawk Tua girl? Bro, she was just famous like a week ago or something.
Going off of the last question, what was the name of the podcast made from the Hawk Tua meme?
Oh, I don't know the podcast.
That is Talk Tua. Question
Talk
4.
Tua.
What YouTuber secretly lost 250 pounds and shocked the internet?
What YouTuber lost 250 pounds and shocked the internet? I'm gonna say Queso? Was it Queso? I'm going Queso.
That was Nikocado Avocado. Question
Oh,
5.
right. Nikocado Avocado. I remember that one. Yeah. I remember that, man.
What are the names of the two Costco guys?
I don't know the names of the two Costco guys. I'm gonna give you a second, but I have genuinely no idea. I don't even know who the Costco guys are. I have genuinely no idea. What are the names? Costco guys. Go ahead. You looking it up? Are you cheating? I think you're cheating. I don't even know what the Costco guys are. Is that a video? Are they people? Are they genuinely guys who just work at Costco? Yeah, I don't know either, man.
That is AJ and Big Justice.
AJ and Big
What meme
Justice.
from January is Ninja still dragging to this day?
What?
Big Justice. Question 6. What meme from January is Ninja still dragging to this day?
What meme from January is Ninja still dragging? I don't even watch Ninja, bro. I don't like this quiz. I wanted more brain rot.
That was if he got a low taper fade. Question 7. What saying pops in
Low
your head
taper?
when
You got
see
it,
this
Thomas.
image?
What?
Pops in your head when you see this image?
I don't know what pops in my head when I see the image.
Brain-rotted individuals would say green FN. Question 8.
Green FN? Bro, I don't...
It better be LeBonbon James.
LeBonbon James? Hold on. No, now I have to see that. Who is LeBonbon James? Is that an actual meme? LeBonbon James.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Is this why people are wearing LeBron James fits in Roblox now? Bro, that's not a meme. Hold on, chat. Let's drag this over here, right? Close that. Go back. This one says LeBonbon James right here.
You are my sunshine.
Bro, how is this a meme, bro? This ain't even funny. Do you guys even know about Teletubbies? I cannot. We're watching Brain Rot. Okay, Brain Rot. What's Brain Rot? Grimace Shake.
The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy with Sigma Riz drinking the Grimace Shake.
Lil Cuz, can you hear me?
The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the grid.
I want to memorize this. The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy with Sigma Riz. The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy with Sigma Riz. Drinking the Grimace Shake. The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy while drinking the Grimace Shake.
The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy with Sigma Riz.
With Sigma Riz. Oh my god, it's like a tongue twister. The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy with Sigma Riz while drinking a Grimace Shake.
Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy with Sigma Riz drinking the
Just drinking the Grimace Shake. The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy Sigma Riz with, is it with Sigma Riz? With Sigma Riz drinking a Grimace Shake. Drinking the Grimace Shake. The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy with Sigma Riz while drinking a Grimace Shake. The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy with Sigma Riz while drinking... No, it's not while. The Skibidi Ohio Jonkler hitting the griddy with Sigma Riz drinking the Grimace Shake. Boom. Got it. Easy. Next one. We're going to be so brain rotted by the end of this stream. Chinese brain rot? That's the best kind of brain rot. Skibidi toilet? Alright, bet. We could do Skibidi toilet. Season 1, full screen. I'll drag this back over here.
What the heck
Skibbity bop bop. Yes, yes. Beep beep. You didn't know that? Yeah, there's like episodes. Dude, there's like hundreds of episodes. Bro, there's like literally hundreds of this. Am I? No, I have my thing down. We're good. I thought it wasn't helping, but I'm helping. I have the most damage. You guys aren't helping. I'm carrying right now. It's like crazy. Like, it's about the skibbity toilets are like taking over, and the TV heads are trying to stop the skibbity toilets from taking over with their screen heads. And then the screen heads take over, and the skibbity toilets go into hiding. It's something like that. They making a movie? They better not make a movie of this. They better not. That's all I'm saying. I cannot. I wouldn't be able to handle a movie. Skibbity bop bop, yes, yes. Skibbity bop bop, yeet, yeet. Brain rot. Brain rot, I don't know. What, quiz? Brain rot quiz? I like the quiz.
Can you pass the 2024 Brain Rot Rewind quiz? These are all the top memes of each month, so you better pass. Starting with January, what haircut should Ninja get?
What haircut should Ninja get? A low taper fade.
He should get the low taper fade.
Oh, I knew that one.
February, which food famously sings the Brain Rot Cotton Eye Joe remix?
Which what?
Cotton Eye famously sings the Brain Rot food famously sings the February. Which food famously sings the Brain Rot Cotton Eye Joe?
Which food sings Cotton Eye Joe? I'm gonna say an avocado. I'm going avocado. That's what I'm going.
Remix. That is a chicken nugget. Moving into March. Who is my son?
What? Chicken nugget? Brother. Somebody get me out of here. LeBonbon James.
That is none other than LeBonbon James.
LeBonbon James.
Creature says oi oi oi.
What creature says oi oi oi? Mr. Krabs?
That is a red larva.
What is a red larva?
Bay, which is a fill in the blank. Whoever moves first is blank.
Gay. Whoever moves first is gay.
Whoever moves first is gay. Now for June.
Easy.
This is a big one. What move in bed makes a man go crazy?
The Hawk Tua.
That Hawk Tua. Now with July.
Yeah.
What meme sound plays after something cringe or annoying?
The Vine Boom. The Vine Boom. After something cringe or annoying, it's a Vine Boom.
That is Get Out. Now for August. Who is this?
Oh, it's Queso saying get out now. That's right. They changed it. I'm thinking of like the old generation. We use the Vine Boom. You guys use Queso saying get out. Right. Forgot about that. That's the Joker, but do you guys have like a joke for it?
That is the Jonkler.
The Jonkler? You guys call the Joker the Jonkler? See you in the next stream and go to the AFK chamber. All right, Exile. Appreciate you hanging out with us, yo. Have a great one. We'll see you next stream. We'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm off. Oh, Logan Paul. Logan Paul likes his cheese drippy.
That is Logan Paul.
Yeah.
October will be a fill in the blank. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the blank.
Oh, I know this one. Hold on. No, I know this one.
Ring to the pen to the blank. Fill in the blank. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the blank.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the... From the screen to the ring to the pen to the... Paper? I know it's KSI, but you gotta finish his lyrics. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the paper. To the bling? I think it might be bling, yeah. Yeah, bling sounds right. From the screen to the ring to the ping... To the what? I think king is, yeah, king. King sounds right, yeah, king.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the blank.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Yep, that's right. That's right. King. That's right. You guys know.
To the king. You better get November's question. Who is this?
Oh, it's just a chill guy. It's just a chill guy. I know that one.
Chill guy.
Yeah.
And now to wrap it up with December. Who will be mass unfollowed
Mass unfollowed on December 31st? I don't know.
That is Vexbolts.
Isn't that like his thing? Is like Vexbolts gets like a bunch of subs and then he forces people to unsub from him. So he goes like up and down. I don't know. This is not brain rot enough. I need more brain rot, man. I need way more brain rot. I need like an insane amount of brain rot. We're just gonna watch a brain rot compilation, huh? Oh yes. Plug mobile, but he likes it. Shout out to Rolling Loud Walmart. Bro, what? Why is the audio a lawnmower?
Pop this piece of crap in, and what do you get?
Yo! Mangos. This is the brain rot that I want.
Try not to get scared. I love petting on my cat, I say as I turning on light. Turn out my cat was sitting at other side of the room. I was petting hairy ballsack of evil killer clown that...
What did he just say? What did he just say, chat? No.
Once killing me.
I ain't even hit bro that hard. Yo. No, wait, I love this one. This is actually my favorite meme. Yo, I love that. That's so funny. Squidward getting folded, bro.
Don't let it happen again.
Carly, shut up. Hold on. What? Why can't Elmo be...
Hey, babe. How that peach cobbler tasting?
It's all right. I had better at the school cafeteria.
Yo.
Oh my god.
To make a move to a...
We're done. I can't after that one. I can't. Homie just clapped without his hands. I can't. He just clapped without his hands. I cannot. My For You page is getting corrupted. My For You page. I got y'all. Chat. Here you go. Here you go, chat. Play a game together. Here you go. We're gonna play Hurdle. You guys know how to play Hurdle, right? Get it, chat. I want to see how smart you guys are. Okay, you guys are doing... I'm not putting any input in. I'm just typing what you guys guess, okay? 5-letter word. What are we doing for a 5-letter word, chat? Need a 5-letter word. We need to get those brain cells back. Arise, I like it. I don't know if it's actually a word, but I like it. No, it is. All right, bad word. You got an eye. That's all you got. And it's not even in the right spot. Donut? But it doesn't have an eye in it. You want to do donut? You know there's an I somewhere in the word. Why are we doing donut? All right, I'm locking it in. Oh, look, you got the N, and there's an O and a T. So there's a O-I-T. O-I-T. Arise and donut. You get all the vowels. Okay, you know what? I won't question you again, Thomas. You were right. Okay, I will not question you again. You did it. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. N is in the middle. There's an O-I-T, but they're in the wrong spots. What are we thinking, chat? I don't know how y'all are doing this because it's like 1 in the morning, and I'm super tired. But we're doing it, and I'm still carrying. I'm still top of the damage leaderboard. Toe nut. 2 toy nut. OIT. Maybe it starts with T. I feel like it has to start with T, right? It can't be anime because there's no A. There's no A and there's no E. There's an O, there's an I, there's a T, and the N is in the middle. It goes Tinder? Tin? Like that? But then what's the last one? Needs an O. Tinog. No, it can't be this. It can't be this. It can't be this, chat. Yo, how did it make it so far? I got it. No, we're in the stream. Yo, I love you guys, chat. You guys are a wonderful, wonderful audience. Yo, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me so much. I got Igris. You guys are a wonderful and amazing audience. You guys are so beautiful. Make sure you eat some food, take care of yourselves, drink some water. Wonderful, wonderful audience. I love having y'all. No, we could finish Wordle. We could finish Wordle, and then we'll call it. We'll finish Wordle and we'll call it. We'll finish Wordle and we'll call it. There's an O, there's an I, and there's a T, and there's an N in the middle. What's the word? We did brain rot, so we have to get the brain rot out of our system by doing brain exercises like this Wordle. This is today's hurdle. Today's hurdle. What's the word? So OITN. So we know it's OI. And N is in the middle, T. But these are the letters that we know are in the word for sure. 100% are in the word. It's got to be like a vowel. So it's either like something O or something I, and then N, and then I or O. So it's either like it's either going to be like, just for like a random word, we'll use Q. And then it's going to be INO. Or it's going to be ONI. Something like that. Is there a C? I was just thinking that, Thomas. I was just thinking that. I just thought that. That was just in my head. I was about to say that. That's why I asked if there was a C. I was like, is it tonic? It can't? It's got OITN. We can use a C. It's not? Okay, we won't put it. I think that's where I'm going towards, is tonic. That sounds right to me. Oh, overlaps? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right, Thomas. See? It can't be that. Yeah, because if we did that, then yeah, the O's in the wrong spot. If we did punch it in, though, we would get confirmation on other placements. And it might help us with that. What's something like tonic? Just to see, yeah, placement-wise, how we're doing. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. We've learned nothing. We've learned T is not in the... That's actually wild, actually. Hold on, wait. That means T has to be either directly after the N or before the N. That's kind of weird. Yeah, what word has a NT? Like, I can think Anthem, but Anthem is too big. Santa? No, there's no S. So we know the I is not here either. So what I'm thinking is the I is right here then. So it'd be like, dang. And the letters can repeat too. So it could be like N. Into. So like blank into, like that. Pinto. O is the first one. I put Quinto. Pinto. Is Pinto a word? Let's see. We have a couple more guesses. It was Pinto. It was Pinto. Yo, Thomas is smart. Smart man. Yeah, no, that was the one. That was the one. That was the daily one. Okay. We're not doing the whole thing. It's like so many levels of that. W chat. Make sure you guys eat some food, drink some water, take care of yourselves, do your brain exercises. Make sure you don't experience too much brain rot out there in the world. We got ourselves some egress here. So, recent Aegis Commander Scar. He applies Scar. Oh, that's perfect. So he does Scar and he counters regen. That's really good. That's actually really good. 144 DPS too. That's really good, yeah. Who's another one? Yeah, compared to like Aizen? Oh, he's got more than Aizen? Not that Aizen. Well, yeah, no, even more than that Aizen. Mercury? Way more than Mercury. Way more. Time King too? Delta Brothers? Oh, yeah. This is a good unit. It's a good unit. What do I need to Evo him? You have another 2 hours to kill? I cannot. I gotta get some rest. I gotta get ready for the update tomorrow. And then we can stream the update, whatever the update is. Yeah, I know it removes regen, but I mean, unfortunately, I'm going to have to get another Egress. Because we have to get this one. And then after getting this one, we have to, whatchamacallit, get another one. Because we have to use this one to get Sun Jin Woo evoed. And I need more stars. I need 10 more stars here, 2 more stars there. And then Sun Jin Woo's evo. I need 20 orange, 20 blue, 20 red, 20 of every star. Oh my god. For what reason? For what reason? That's insane. But yeah, W chat. Love you guys so much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It means the world to me. I love streaming with you guys. I love hanging out with you guys, playing games with you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll stream ourselves some more Anime Reborn. And then I think I promised Bella that we would do some Murder Mystery 2 also. So, yeah, no, take care of yourself. Get out there, grind, get your stuff that you need. Have a good one. As always, I love you.